All right. What's happening, everybody? What's going on? What's going on with it? Sorry I'm late, guys. Just a little bit of technical difficulties here, unfortunately. Zero Dark 30. All right. Let's get it. Let's get after it today. Let's pop up the chat. What is happening, guys? I hope you guys had a good weekend. But it's time to talk about some stocks because we got stocks tomorrow, baby. Stock market is open. Somebody donated, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. I lost your ticker. So if you throw it back up in here, boss, I got you covered. I know you wanted something specific. So make sure I cover you. All right. We'll get you going. All right. We might get some sold out tonight, guys. We'll see how we're feeling. All right. But before I get started, really quick, guys, I'm 9to5 Trader. If you're new to this stream, welcome. What I like to do every Sunday on these live streams is host a top stocks video. That's where you guys get to share with me some of your favorite picks, right? We got the stock market open tomorrow, right? Everyone's excited. That's what's so exciting for me about this game, right? I've never been so excited for Monday to kickstart. I love Mondays now, right? I've never been so excited more than ever until I got into stock trading and investing. So I'm super excited. Share with me you guys' picks. Will be up for a while. Last live stream was 5 hours. I don't know if we'll hit 5 hours again, but we'll see. We'll see if it keeps rolling and we'll get some good momentum going. Let's get after it. Again, whoever donated, please let me know what ticker symbol you want me to look at. We got Omar on the chat. What's happening? Let me holler at some of y'all real quick. Omar, Jay Hicks, what's happening, brother? Hack and Dan, yo, who's excited for the market to open? Exactly, you heard me, but you heard it first. I didn't have to say anything. You already know what's up, son. Can you look at GHSI? What's the deal? Everyone's hyping on GSSI. Okay, we'll pull up GHSI in a bit. Waleed, what's happening, brother? Good to see you again. Hakan Don, good to see you again. I recognize almost all you guys, so I really appreciate it. Stock G, what's happening, G? What's happening? Guys, check out Stock G's channel. Quick plug. He is also a fellow YouTuber. He's up and coming, approaching 1,000 subs. Let's help him out, guys. He does a lot of SBE videos. He's the SBE guy, okay? Let me know. Waleed, what's happening? How you doing, boss? I'm doing good. You know why? Because tomorrow is Monday. Let's go. Let's get after it. Again, whoever donated, I do apologize. For some reason, it doesn't save your super chats up here. So I will get you, okay? I will ensure that is a priority. SOS. Let's get right into it, ladies and gentlemen. I might be a little rusty, okay? I haven't done a whole lot of technicality today, but we're going to get after it. We just need a little momentum here. Okay, let's start off real quick here with SOS. SOS, I'm personally watching them. I like SOS, not a bad play here. Check it out. Boom, volume looks good. It's still holding strong, okay? MACD indicator, what's it telling us, boss? It looks like we are still a little bullish. It is becoming a little more stagnant right now. Bars are kind of flatlining and regressing down, so I do like that. We are in premature signs of momentum reversal. RSI indicator is higher than I would like, but what do you expect? This stock has been up like an absolute tank. Now not trying to be lazy, but here's what I do like, and I still feel confident about these key levels that I'm seeing. I'm going to draw on one more key level, and then let's talk about it a little bit here, boss. So I feel better. I'm going to come about here. Let's call it about 1038. Okay, so key level I'm seeing here is 1038, and then right above that as a resistance, I'm seeing 1230. Okay, they're 1228 technically speaking on this chart, if you can see that. Now, I think we're sitting in this channel right now. Okay, bear that in mind. Now, I think we need to test, being that is, right, either at that 1040, right, 1038, or about that 1228. I think those are our next stops, right, obviously speaking. Now, I talked about big picture, how momentum has opportunity to potentially reverse, and you can see more interim, right? We are finding a nice dynamic support here, so it does look like we are kind of flipping the switch, right? We're almost making a V here. Ignore this wick, right? Coming down, smashing, coming back up, but we are still holding strong within this channel. Again, I think those are the next two levels we need to beat. It's going to take quite a bit to get back up to 16, but opportunity is there. And again, you can already see momentum is somewhat picking up in the last trading session, right? You can see Thursday we kind of chilled out, net overall kind of flatline, and then come Friday we started tailing up just a little bit here. Let's see what can happen with SOS. I like SOS. Keep it on your watch list. I will be keeping it on there as well. Not financial advice. ITRM. Let's get it. Interim Therapeutics PLC. Let's take a step back here, boss. Okay, 180-day chart. Like I said, I start with 180-day in all my videos. Okay, and there's a reason for it. Check this out. Right, momentum indicator still bearish, but I do like that we are really shrinking down as we have been the last few trading days, essentially the last week. All that bearish momentum has been dying down. That is a phenomenal sign. I see why you're watching. A good opportunity here. I think we are in a premature state of reversal, like I mentioned with the last stock. And again, RSI is not too bad. So not too bad of a favorable buying position. And it does look like we are seeing subtle signs of confirmation, right? We're starting to break this moving average line I like to refer to as the 9-day moving average. It's called the 9-day EMA on Thinkorswim. But either way, I like to wait for 2 candlesticks to confirm that price has truly reversed here. I see why you're watching it though. Good potential. This makes a lot of sense to me. You know, also, right, we've been holding strong at that $2 support line essentially all of last week, right? We kept coming down and testing it. And then again, we're finally seeing a really premature, nice signs of reversal. Let's see what happens pre-market. And then obviously, right, on our way up, we need to make sure we get past this bad boy at about 235. I like ITRM and I see why you're watching it. I don't know if is no one here tonight? What's going on, man? Where's everyone at? Smash that like button, by the way, guys. Smash the like. It really helps out the channel and it really helps out the algorithm. And if you want your boy to slam some soda in the background here, and if you want your boy to do another 5-hour live stream because I don't sleep, holy crap. Whoa, this just loaded. Did you guys see that? Okay. Yep, there's people here. Okay. Good to have you guys. CCIB. This is the stock of the day. This thing is hot as hell. I almost made another video on this. I made a video yesterday on it. I did pretty shitty, but whatever. That's fine. Volume been picking up. What do you expect? Here's what I'm really scared of, guys, but let's keep going through it. I'm going to share my opinion with you. Now, bearish momentum is indicating, right? We're seeing a little bit of bearish momentum. Again, look at the big chart. This is so critical, okay? I've done this long enough. You can't just pay attention to the 1 day and the 5 day. You can. It can work for you, right? Depending on if you're a swing trader, whatever. Either way, if I'm looking at the 1 day or 5 day swing trader or day trader, I always take a step back because you will, again, your lens is so small. You have a different lens on. Things can look really attractive on the last week. Maybe in the last week, the stock was pushing up nonstop. But if you take a look at the big picture, that can show you signs, right? Historically, what could happen. It can tell us, hey, pullback's coming soon, right? Again, but the 5 day won't tell you that. It looks attractive. That's just a word of advice for any stock that you ever look at. RSI indicator is pretty high, makes sense. But again, I'm really scared here, guys. I'm scared of that MACD right now. Again, it's the big chart. I get it. But if we're seeing that and it's growing in negative momentum, be very, very careful. Again, it does look like we have some merger news potentially coming Tuesday. I saw Bloomberg's terminal had essentially confirmed it, but let's wait for true confirmation, okay? Bloomberg has just been running this shit up since day one, okay? So be very careful. Confirmation is key when it comes to news and when it comes to technicality. Volume looks good though. I do like the volume. Now, let's take a little bit of a closer step here. Now again, 5 day looks attractive, right? Look at my moving average, positive, that green line. Let's reset here, okay? Let's have a little fun with this because I don't want to get lazy on you guys. I want you to learn along the way. So let's draw on some fresh levels here, okay? Now, I've been talking about this stock yesterday. If you guys paid attention, probably not a lot of people did because that video was a piece of shit. I think $50, right? It's going to take a lot to break that. But if we do break $50, be very, very careful. If we break $50, guys, it's not looking good, okay? A couple of reasons why, right? You know, the next stop down at a, true strong level, I'd argue is about that 41.75. This is what I called out in yesterday's video as well. Reason is because right here, this is such a volatile move that it's bound to reciprocate on the flip side, right? We saw a huge gap up here. It means there's potential for a gap down here. I can't get too much into the theory of that, but essentially that, that it's typical that that could happen. So if we break 50, I'm getting a little nervous, okay? Because we've smashed it there continuously in the past, right? The last week, especially right off a huge push up. And then we had a huge sell-off, right? This sell-off concerns me as well. Let's highlight that a little bit, right? This sell-off here really concerns me because it happened in a span of like 5 minutes. Now, again, it concerns me because it's just so spontaneous. Now, this could be a little blip, right? This could be some big ass firm or some whales cashing out. That's fine. But that could be like, right, premature signs that maybe they're kind of forecasting a sell-off soon. So be very wary, guys. Again, not trying to discourage you with CCIB. I like CCIB long-term. I'm personally looking to invest into Lucid potentially, but I'm going to wait till that pullback because I think the pullback is inevitable. And let me take one more step back here on the 180-day, guys. Look how unhealthy this is, right? This thing ran up, what are we, a month and a half back? This thing's up nearly 500%, okay? If something goes up 500% in a month, it's just a red flag, guys. Again, I've done this long enough. It's not rocket science. Yes, we are pulling back a little bit, but again, we are substantially below my 9-day moving average on the big chart. So it's a little concerning for me. However, it looks like buyers tried to regain control on the tail end of on Friday, right? And we did see that, right? I talked about that in my video, how the bulls tried to recover from that huge sell-off that we saw. Again, let's see if we can hold above 50. If we can't, guys, be very careful. Again, next level I think we're going to test, which we currently are in the after hour session, is about that $55 mark. Let me see if I can find one more key level here. Again, if you want more clarity, just refer to yesterday's video. I can't remember I drew on this other level at here. Just give me a second. Give me 1 second here. A little rusty. Again, video just started. Bear with me. I think about $57 is where I had it, right? How am I getting 57? Right? Found it as a previous resistance. Found it as a nice support multiple times, both Thursday and Friday. So essentially the last 2 trading sessions. And then when we broke through that, we just sold off like a machine. So these are the key levels that I'm seeing, right? More interim, $50, $50. Drill that in, okay? $50 is very important. If we break $50, guys, just get them stop losses ready. This thing is parabolic. I'm not saying it can't jump like 20% tomorrow, but I'm not going to lie to you either. Be realistic. This is the stock market, okay? Everything that this is in right now is beyond fundamental. So let's see if we can hold above $50. And then if you want this thing to keep on going to the moon, right? Moon gang, baby. I think we need to break $55 and $57 next to get back into the promised land area, which is that $60 vicinity range. Sorry, that was a little more elaborate, guys. I won't try to talk too long on stocks, but I know CCIB is hot and I just wanted to really cover it. GHSI, I keep hearing about this in our chat, and yes, it is a penny. You guys and these damn pennies, man. What? I don't get it, man. I get it. It's good momentum. I get penny stocks, guys. Bear with me again. Guys, stay tuned to the stream. Smash that like button. That's all I ask, okay? Smash that hit that like, okay? I'm going to cover almost every stock tonight, right? That sounds insane, but I'm crazy. Last live stream was 5 hours long. I said it was going to be 2 hours long. 10 times. It was still 5 hours. Let's go. I don't get tired, okay? Let's check it out. Now volume, right? It's been pretty steady, right? Let's ignore these little spikes we're seeing, right? If I draw a little, let me come down a little bit closer. It's a little more clear, right? These blue bars here, right? Volume has been holding decently well on average, okay? Not too bad. Momentum, let's take a look at momentum. This is key, right? I do like this. This thing looks like it could pop soon. I'm getting it. I see why you're watching it. I see you seeing me seeing you, okay? Momentum has been bullish, essentially bearish the last week, okay? And then we saw a huge, kept growing steam. I think it's finally cooling down. And I think we're in premature signs of that nice crossover. RSI's high, makes sense. This thing's extended like a beast. But what I do like, right, it's holding very strong. I think it's finding a really nice dynamic support. Essentially right about here. And that's not the best spot, right? But I think it's holding either way, right? The main point I want you to see here is I believe it's holding in a channel here, right? And you can even come a little bit closer up here to these wicks, right? So I think either way it's holding within some kind of channel pattern here. You can see the high level, right? We're experiencing higher highs. That's what we've been experiencing the last 2 months, higher highs, right? It's in a very nice pattern here. It's just consistent, and then higher lows as well, right? Now, sometimes it comes all the way down and tests that dynamic support, and sometimes it doesn't. That's where you can draw it in a little bit tighter. I just want to make it high level for you guys in this video. Here's what I really like. I think this thing could pop really soon, right? Premature signs of confirmation. I like this nice hammer little wick that we're seeing here, right? And for those who don't know, please Google it, single candle patterns, or single candlestick patterns, right? That's a nice indication of a potential reversal, right? Nice hammer, little hammer sitting above my EMA line here. And I want to wait, again, for one more candlestick to absolutely confirm that momentum shift. I like this company. It makes sense. I think it's overdue, and I think it has a good chance to run up tomorrow. Not financial advice. Corsair Gamer, CRSR. Okay, bet. Guys, smash that like button. That's all I ask. Do it. Fuck it. It's easy. Come on now. It's easy. Check it out. Volume, steady. This company looks good. Earnings, doesn't look too bad, okay? Seeing some green there. Here's what I like too, right? Boom. Premature signs of bullish momentum. We are technically in bullish momentum right now. I like that a lot, man. RSI does look gorgeous right now too. It's looking at a pretty nice buying position, and momentum is coinciding with that. Corsair Gaming doesn't look too bad. I like Corsair Gaming long term anyways. Pretty clear dynamic support there, right? I think we're holding pretty strong. And again, same thing here, right? We're sitting pretty much in a channel, right? You can break out of these a little bit. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Either way, right? If 90% of this, 80-20 rule, right? If 80% of this is sitting in the channel, but we have these two little 20%ers pop out, that's fine. Either way, big picture, generally speaking, it's holding strong in that channel. Higher highs throughout the last 2 months and higher lows throughout the 2 months. Corsair Gaming looks good, right? This is beautiful. This looks like a beautiful swing trade. And look at this big ass green wick. I really like the way it's looking. It's just having a nice breakthrough right now. Again, momentum is in favor. RSI is in favor, right? It's at a low buying position corresponding to essentially this channel. So we're at the bottom of this channel. Momentum is flipping. Corsair Gaming looks really good. I will probably personally keep this on my list, and it's really cheap, guys. It's $39 a share. Okay, this looks like a good swing play, right? You can see about on average, right? And I'm just going to elaborate a little bit more, guys. We got to keep moving. There's a lot of stocks, but you can see on average, right, every couple, like about a week or so, right? Let me take a little bit closer look here. Right, about every so often, right? It's about a week or two, right? We see it go back up to that resistance level and test up there, right? So this is a potential 18% gain opportunity about, right? But also consider the downside, right? Look at your P&L ratio, right? 3 to 1 is a good general rule of thumb. 4 to 1, that's your golden rule, right? Are you able to, do you want to sacrifice, 2% for that 18% potential gain, right? And then if you hit 2%, get the hell out. I don't care. You got to be robotic in this game, guys. Have rules. Anything can happen, right? But, it's very unlikely we're going to break this dynamic support. We've been holding it for 3 months, okay? Not financial advice, just technicality. Smash that like button. Sens. Let's go. Senseonic Holdings, baby. I like this company, right? Diabetic device. This guy, I love this company long term. I think this thing has opportunity to run easy to 5 or 6 in the next 2 weeks. Just my opinion, not financial advice. Here's what I like. Volume, boom. It's holding and it's growing, right? Very subtly, especially to tail off last week. Looks like about halfway through next month, which is on March 4th. Okay, so halfway in between now and 3-4 weeks out, right? March 4th, we have earnings. Let's see what can happen. Excuse me, guys. My arm's a little more comfortable here, so I can be a little faster for you. All right, check this out. Boom, right? MACD, baby. Looks like we are bearish, but it is descending, okay? Good signs there. RSI is about halfway. Not terrible, but be cognizant of that. This is personally on my watch list, guys. I will share that with you. I am watching this company tight because I've been playing it the last couple days, and it is making me some money. But you got it. This is not for the faint of heart, guys. Look how volatile this shit is. I mean, it's just this shit experiences right 7% moves, 6% move, 9% move, right? This is all within a few hours. So this is not for the faint of heart. Again, don't just YOLO this shit. Understand what you're doing, and that's why I'm here to somewhat help you out and provide a little bit of technicality so we can be a little more risk averse. I feel really good about that level there at $5, and I like 445, 443. Again, you can draw these in a lot tighter. We just have so many stocks to cover, guys, so I'm just going to cover what I can, but let's just talk about these levels. This is currently where we're at anyway. So you can see, right, most of last week, we've been sitting in this channel, right? Essentially all right there, and then right here. There's really only one day, and it wasn't even during a regular trading session where we really broke out. Well, I guess you can argue, right, Monday we did. We were above this channel, and then pre-market, this thing was just machine mode. I actually made some good money up here, but again, I'm not here to brag. I'm just making a point here. You got to be very risk averse. I actually made money here too because I saw, I projected this huge sell-off coming. I set a stop loss. I think it was about, what the fuck was it? It was like 550 or something. Cash out, took the money and run. But either way, not to elaborate, right? I think we're sitting in this channel regardless. This thing is highly volatile. Now, again, we talked about what we're seeing on the big chart, right? Momentum is a little bit in our favor. This is a stock you really need to watch pre-market, though. Again, if we get near 443, be very careful. Again, we might dip below it a little bit, but history is saying, hey, when we get towards this level, we like to reverse. And again, if you plan on holding it, say you get it in down here very low pre-market or market open, and this thing does start gaining really good momentum, try to sell out if you can right below $5. It's going to take a lot to break $5, some serious momentum. I'd probably maybe come about halfway. Either way, incorporate this into your plan, right? Draw your lines up, call it the percent. I'm seeing 8% right here, right? I'm taking 8%, right? Or I'm taking an 8% gain or 2% loss, and that's it. If we hit 2% first, I'm out. If we hit 8% first, I'm out, okay? That's your plan, entry and exit. Make it clear. Make it happen. Sens, guys, I'm watching Sens personally. Again, maybe we start firing out some signals, okay? Maybe in the Discord chat. I don't know, guys. Discord Valve is shut down, okay? You can only join the Discord if you join the Patreon, okay, guys? I have a Patreon. Check the link below. Just as a quick plug, again, it's more for supporting the channel, okay, guys? Again, I want to build a community, and I gave you guys the opportunity. We have about 1,000 members now, okay? You guys get grandfathered in. But again, if you want to join the Discord, learn, stay on top of shit, you know, DM me one-on-one on some personal shit. It can be stock related or not, okay? I got your shoulder. My shoulder's right here, okay? I got you. But either way, I thought I'd disclose that. Again, Patreon is now live and Discord is available. Let's hop down, baby. We got a lot of stocks to cover. Baby. I see a donation. Let's get it. Ayman Hossein, let's get it. Do not get me drunk again, okay? That was bad, okay? Work was tough. Damn it, Ayman. You savage. Appreciate your donation, boss. Let's skip right to Ayman because he is a supporter, and I appreciate you supporting, brother. JKS, let's get it. Let me clear up for you here. Let me give you a fresh technical analysis. JKS, yes, I remember this one. Hey, Ayman, good job, man. I have actually been sticking with this one. This is a good swing trading stock. In my opinion, not financial advice. Volume been cruising. It's been steady. Here's what I like the most, guys. Look at this. Look how repeatable this is. I mean, I don't even draw on support and resistance lines, but I will. I don't even need to draw these bad boys in. Look how clear this shit is, guys. This is textbook. It is staying in this channel. This is your definition prime. Buy low, sell high. This is a gorgeous pattern, and it's been holding this shit for 4 months, okay? I like this. This is a good play. Good job, Ayman. Let's take a look at some other indicators for you, boss. Excuse me. Okay. Check this out. Boom. Right? Momentum's looking favorable, man. It's descending. It's losing a lot of bearish momentum. RSI, right? Do we get any better than this, boss? Makes sense. RSI is super low. Makes sense. We're super low in this channel we've been holding for 4 months. This is a gorgeous play, man. I really appreciate you sharing this so I can, you know, help reiterate some points to the group in our live stream today. Now, one thing I'm going to wait for, boss, is still confirmation. This thing can still gain bearish momentum. It's been losing, right? I get it. And it's very unlikely, right? Probability-wise that it keeps going down, but it can happen. Let's wait for confirmation. I'm going to wait till we break above this moving average line. I like to use, again, the 9-day EMA. Let's see if we can break above that. I think it's a little premature right now. Now, if this bear candle can match this red candle here, right? If you see this red candle here, this little short red candle, and then the long green one here, I believe that's called a morning star. Look it up. It's a 3-bar play, essentially. It's a 3 candlestick reversal pattern. It's a very powerful pattern. A lot of day traders utilize it. It's a very strong reversal pattern. Let's keep our eyes out on that. Again, this is in relation to the big chart. But again, big chart wise, boss, I think we're at a favorable RSI. We're low on this bad boy. And again, if history speaks again, we're on our way back up, okay, very soon here. I like this play. JKS is money. Check this out. Let's go to the 5-day, okay? One thing I do like too, right? I think we're sitting kind of low here. We're sitting essentially a descending channel pattern, and then boom, more bearish signs, dude. After hours Friday, or after hours Thursday, boom, broke right through that shit, matched it with the sell-off because it was so aggressive of a push-up, and then again, we just kind of cooled down, approached that about $56 mark, right? It's not perfect, and again, that's where you can come back in and draw these in yourself, but either way, right, we found a nice bottom again. I do like that we did attempt to break through this aggressive channel that we experienced the entire week, right? And then it cooled down, right? Non-stop lower lows and lower highs, chilled out. Boom, baby, push through, and then it said, nah, F out of here, and it still kept consolidating. So again, that's where you got to be weary that we might lose that momentum there. But again, right, technicals are in your favor, boss. I like this pick. Good job, and I appreciate your support, Ayman. Sergi Caprian, I got you, boss. Let me just scroll up real quick, make sure I cover everybody. Okay, Sergi, hey, welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate your donation, man. What do I think of Nano Direct Offering mentions? They have a major catalyst coming up on Tuesday. Also, ARK Invest has a lot of money in them. What do you think, man? Let me tell you, all right? If it makes you feel any better, right? We're going to be ride or dies. Let me tell you why. I'm already invested in this company long term. I got in at about $9, $10. I like Nano Dimensions long term. Anything ARK's in, I'm in, okay? I'm a true believer. My wife, Kathy Wood, will be the next Warren Buffett, okay? That's my wife. I kiss her every night. in my dreams. Now, Sergi, let's take a look at NNDM. Let's get you covered, boss. I like Nano Direct Offering mentions. Why am I calling it that? Because these mugs be offering their shares all the time on the discount. Okay, and that's why we're seeing it's so volatile, right? They're kind of cashing out. And they're taking advantage, right? It's not a bad thing, especially long term, right? These direct offerings are not terrible. They're not bad, but you got to be patient with them, right? It's gonna create some emotion for you as an investor, because you're gonna be like, oh shit, yeah, just sell it to the big boys for fucking $10. It's $15 right now. I get it. But long term, it's good. It's good for the company, and that's part of why they're doing this. Okay, it's not entirely greedy. One thing I do like is volume's been holding, boss. This bad boy ain't going nowhere, and ARK is still dumping money into them. Catalyst coming up, baby, March 4th. Let's go, son. And here's what I like too, right? MACD, boom, baby, right? We've been bearish, makes sense, right? Nano Direct Offering mentions. However, right, premature signs, right? We are literally at that test point of crossing over right over this bad boy into potential bullish momentum. RSI indicator looks gorgeous. In my opinion, not financial advice, me personally as an investor, I might buy some more shares tomorrow, okay? I like the way Nano Direct Offerings mentions is looking, okay? Support there, boom, very, very clear, okay? 1342, it's not exact, but you get it, right? What am I, 2 cents off? It don't matter. You see the point here. You see me seeing you, seeing you. You see me seeing you, seeing you. And, you know, either way, right? I think we're holding in this channel right now, boss, right? Again, had a lot of negative momentum last week. I can clearly see that here without even zooming in, right? We've just been tailing down. Let's go on a little bit closer, because you deserve it. Because you're supporting the channel, and I'm supporting you now, boss. Let's get after it, right? Nice dynamic resistance about here, okay, right? Pretty clear there. And then coincide that with this line right here, right? Is this a potential, right, ascending triangle pattern? I believe that's what it's called. Either way, it's either way. If I don't call the pattern name right, it doesn't matter. This resistance is still relevant. This support is still relevant, and we are going to enter potentially a point of squeeze here, and that is potential bullish momentum for us. So I do like the way Nano Direct Offerings mentions is looking. It's hard to say that serious, but I do like Nano Dimensions long term. I'm in them long term, boss. I got a couple in them. A couple $100 in them, or 1,000, I can't even remember it, because it's been growing so well, right? Long term. I was eyeballing them. I did my due diligence. I looked at their books. I like this play. I like that ARK likes it. And I see you seeing me seeing you. If you want to stay more tuned, if you want to stay a little bit closer with me, boss, I can tell you, you know, when I'm jumping in more, whatever, feel free to DM me on the Discord if you're in it, okay? Holla at me, boy. But yeah, either way, right? I like the way things are looking long term, right? I just wanted to really clearly highlight that for you, right? Dynamic resistance is holding strong, and we are entering potentially a point of squeeze, right? This is an area of confluence, right? We're going to test anywhere. If we test anywhere in the near future, it'll be hard at this 1342 about mark, okay? So I feel really good about that. I like Nano Dimensions long term. I appreciate your donation. I appreciate your support. Thank you. Thank you, Yasmin. And I hope that was helpful, Sergi. If it wasn't, just keep spamming the chat. Yasmin, what's happening? Smash that like button, guys. Let's get after it. What's up with you, Amy? Love your channel. You're the best. H-Town love. Houston. Hope you're staying out. I hope you're staying safe out there. I hope you're staying safe out there, Yasmin. Okay. Texas is just on fire, literally like apocalypse shit, and I feel really bad. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, I hope you're staying safe. I hope you're staying warm. I hope family's doing good. I hope your neighborhood's doing good, right? Let's get after it, Yasmin. You know, you, Amy, is on the radar, and I like it. 20%, baby. Boom. All right. And what'd you ask? You said, what's going on with it? What's up with you, Amy? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. See, the technicals are telling us. Again, I'm just doing technical analyses on this channel. It does look like we did undergo on Friday a big ass push. Looks like a lot of volumes coming out of nowhere, right? Is this manipulation, or is this true investment? I do like the MACD, right? We're still green. Green is green, right? Bars are not really clear, right? I'd say net they're growing, right? You see a small green bar followed by a taller green bar. That's fine. It looks like momentum is dying a little bit, but again, this is so premature. There's not enough data here to tell me that we are falling out of bullish momentum, just because, again, there's just not a lot there for us to work with. But either way, net overall, it is in green bullish momentum. RSI indicator extended makes sense, right? Part of that, right, is just looking at it high level. I don't even need to look at the RSI indicator. If I looked at this from a high level, right, RSI is going to be high. We're very high up on this guy. It's very, very overbought right now. Now, I did talk about last time, right, and I think we followed suit. Looks like we did. I talked about last time how we're potentially in this bullish bull pennant pattern, Right, let me clear this circle up. Talk about we're in a bullpen pattern, right? It enters a point of squeeze, and then it shoots off to the effing moon. We entered moon mode, and then it looks like I don't know, there's a lot of green going on here. Let's take a little bit of a closer look. Things are not the clearest. Oh my goodness, I'm having a seizure. Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, either way, it looks like this thing has been meeting its match all week. I try to ignore some of this stuff, right? Not in a negative way. I try to ignore it because it's kind of just like a quick blip, right? It's not like this isn't coinciding with all the other data that I have. This could just be a quick, like, whales bought in, whales sold out, whales bought in, right? It's just a quick zigzag. So I take it with a grain of salt, but we can't ignore it, okay? So that's why, I leave that disclosure with you. Don't ignore what's going on there. Again, I need to look further in the catalyst to help you out a little bit better. I think dynamic support is starting to form here at the very least, right? You can see it to tail off Friday. We smashed right there. And then after hours, right, we tested it again. So I feel good about that dynamic support, right? Amy doesn't look too bad on the big picture. But again, this swing is a little concerning to me. Just please don't ignore it. That's not the point I was trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is like, I won't incorporate it as much into the technicals because again, it's just kind of an outlier, right? And I think either way, right, I think we're entering a potential point of squeeze here, right? So if I take my dynamic support here, I take this really strong resistance that I'm seeing at about 215, right? I want to see, first of all, let's see if we can bounce off this dynamic support, which is at about $2. I want to see if we can reverse their pre-market. Let's see if we can break 215. If we can't break 215, let's see where it goes next. If we break this dynamic support, right? If we break this dynamic support, so I'm going to play devil's advocate with you. We talked about bearish. We talked about bullish momentum, right? It starts going bullish pre-market. Damn it, I'm trying to delete this circle. Apologize. I talked about, okay, so bullish case. Let's break 215. Let's see if we can do it pre-market, right? And then if we do, I think we test easily about 223 next. And obviously that all-time high of 256 is that bad boy we got to really get through. But again, like I'm trying not to consider it too much because it was so just spontaneous. Now, if we break this support, we're currently holding on this dynamic support at about $2. I think we test easily next, right? It's called about 187 generally there. How am I getting that, right? Well, we found really good support there throughout the day twice, essentially double bottom there on Friday. So again, I hope this isn't too messy. High level, okay? Let's see if we can break 215. That's really good bullish momentum for us. It's really good bullish signs. But from a risk adverse standpoint, let's see if we can hold above, at the very least, $2, okay? Let's see if we can hold above $2, right? That's good signs. More interim. If we can't hold above $2, let's see if we can hold above about 187, 185 next, okay? Again, be very careful here. Now, if we break 185, 187, right? I think we could potentially test. I'll give you one more level here, right? About there. And I'm not just drawing these in, okay? I'm not some genie or some shit. It's because I'm seeing it, right? I'm seeing it historically. We struggled there. So 180. If we fall below 180, then be a lot more careful. I don't know where this thing's going next, but those are the levels that I'm seeing. And again, if that wasn't too clear, just feel free to DM me in our Discord channel or shoot me a message somewhere else. Thank you, Yasmin, for your support. I really appreciate it. Read to, okay, all you guys above here, okay, I will get to you. All right, I'm going to start back at the top, but we got to cover supporters first. It's common sense, okay, guys? For sodas, damn it, read to, you're killing me. Smash that like button, guys. I gotta go get some sodas, okay? Because Ritu wants me to, and Ritu's a freaking you're savage, okay? You, he, she, whatever. You damn it, okay? It's Sunday night. I got it. I'm fired up. Tomorrow's the stock market. Let's go, baby. Shit, I'm gonna be hungover. Awesome sugar. Fuck. All right, bet. Yeah, soda. All right, man. I'll tell you what, man. I would have done that for 99 cents. So, high level, I do appreciate your support, guys. This does do a lot for the channel. It's more about the channel, and the channel is more about the community for me, okay? I'm just trying to grow a big basis here. I had a really good conversation with a really, really good friend of mine, a really good supporter who's now a new friend in our Discord chat, and we were just talking about life, talking about business. And I told him, and he told me, he said he likes my channel the most, not the most, but he likes it as of his top channels that he follows on YouTubers. He's following guys with hundreds of thousands of subs, and he says he likes mine because of just the genuine aspect of it, the reach, the energy, whatever it is, right? And I told him back, I said, hey man, I'm all about helping people, right? I just love it. It's natural to me. I'm not fake. I'm not two-faced. I'm not this Weeble bullshit, okay? Again, either way, guys, done with the soapbox. Thank you for getting me buzzed. Let's go. Okay. Again, guys, I'm going to cover as many as I can. I'm not going to leave you hanging, okay? CRSR, we did Corsair, Mag. Let's do Mag next. Guys, I'm scrolling down the list. I'll get you, okay? Be patient with me. Just smash that like button, okay? Last stream was 5 hours long, okay? Bear with me. I'm not a quitter. I don't get tired. I will cover as many as I can. I'm a fucking maniac. I filled, see this watch list here? I filled like 2 of these bitches. Last time I did this, sorry for the swearing, guys, okay? I gotta stop swearing. And B word's a bad word, okay? I forgot the B word means though. And it means, I think it used to mean something with dogs or something way back in the day. I can't remember where that curse word originated from, but don't swear, guys. It's a bad habit, and habits die hard. So check it out. All right, volume looks good, and Mag is Mag Silver. Is this silver? Shit. Okay. Momentum's in kind of flat, right? But it's still bullish. I like that. I see why you're watching it, and it does look like it is picking up a little bit of steam here, right? Bars are saying F out of here, right? Momentum is holding strong, baby. RSI, let's take a look at that bad boy. Right, a little higher than we want, right? Not favorable, that's fine, right? I just like to coincide multiple indicators. Some people don't even use the RSI. Now, here's what I do like, right? It does look like it is pretty clearly sitting in a nice channel pattern, right? Either way, right? I'm just gonna draw on a few levels, just bear with me for a second here because this thing is a little bit parabolic. So I need to just interpret this a little bit better so I can give you a better technical analysis here. I see what I'm seeing, but it's just hard to draw it. Fuck. All right. Right. Either way. All right. I think we're sitting in this channel, right? You can call it the outliers too. And that's where you draw on your additional levels. Again, don't fall into analysis paralysis. But that's where you can draw on a few levels here, right? These are key levels I'm seeing on the big chart. I know it's getting messy, but just bear with me, right? I think net overall, big picture. This is why I look at the big picture. Higher highs, right? Over time. If I were to hold this for a while, right? Maybe you're trading it. That's fine. Let me talk, long-term first. I think it's been growing, right? That's where it is a little more in your favor. That's why I look at the big chart, right? Even if you're a short-term trader, if the big chart is telling you, hey, this bad boy's still been growing over time, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Now, I don't promote bag holding, but essentially, theoretically, it's almost like with blue chip companies like Apple, right? If I bought Apple at the wrong time, right? I know Apple's not going effing anywhere. It's going to grow forever, right? Unfortunately, it's not as strong as other stocks, right? It doesn't grow as fast. But worst case scenario, I missed opportunity. I bought it at the wrong time. Be reluctant that it has historically the last 6 months been appreciating. So I do like that. Okay. Now be cautious. That's not financial advice, but again, it's playing devil's advocate. Worst case scenario. Okay. I do like that. Now, again, you can already see these lines starting to pop up. Shit. Okay. Now, with that being said, this is the 20-day chart. Okay. I like the way things are looking, right? Now, in the last 20 days, I don't know when you're trying to get in, right? You can see that little blimp of bullish momentum. We're still a little bit bullish here. That's not bad. RSI is still high though, okay? That's where you gotta be careful. And again, I think we test next, right? Near this level where we've been testing multiple times in the past. You can see it has been slightly appreciating, right? It's starting to rebound. You're seeing a line here, support. It's rebounding, okay? Looks good. It's coming off that. It's making a V. Boom. It's starting to recover. It looks good. Let's see if we can keep holding this line. I think we test next at about that 21.20 next. Hope that helped you out. Mag Silver. All right, guys. Stay tuned, baby. Smash that like, baby. Who else we got? Okay, cool. Damn, E-Man. Okay, E-Man. Appreciate your donation. Appreciate your support. What is your opinions on FUV long-term soda? Damn it. Why did you say soda? You didn't have to say soda in there, okay? You could have just left all that other shit in there. If you had to put soda in there, you savage. Okay, long term, let's talk about it. Guys, obviously they take priority, but I will cover your stocks. Please stay tuned. Smash that like. Okay, here's what I like. Okay, let's take a look here. I'm better at long-term predictions, right? Either way, I can predict short-term too. Okay, don't get me wrong, but I feel really confident long-term with this stock already, especially at a potential good buy. Now, volume looks good. It's holding strong. We have a catalyst that's is way far out, right? End of next month. That's fine. Let's at least keep it on our radar, especially if you're talking long-term, boss. Now, you can see that the bearish momentum, it's been holding strong. It's kind of oscillating, right? We're seeing like 3 peaks right here. Right, so it keeps trying to reverse its momentum, and it's still holding that bearish momentum strong. Here's what I really like, boss. Look at that gorgeous gorgeous. It doesn't get any better than that. It does not get any better than that. Now, here's one thing I'm clearly seeing. This is the 180-day moving average. This is what I like to use. You don't have to use it. However, I stay consistent with my trading and I stay consistent with my indicators. And indicators are telling me we are finding potential support here. That is substantial, right? And we're bound to find support at some point. We saw this huge push up, right? We tail off with a huge sell-off. But the sell-off isn't going to go over forever. It's not going to go over forever. You can already see, look at all my flat bars here. These are dojis, right? They're essentially flat candles, right? Price, right? The little bar on a candlestick, the smaller it is, it means price hasn't really moved, right? It kind of just open, close, right? That's what a candlestick indicates, the opening and closing price, right? So you can see on this one, for example, we opened up here. I'm going to teach you guys a little bit about candlesticks, right? So we opened up here. That's what that means. And then we closed down here. This candlestick represents 4 hours worth of time. Why? Because I'm on the 180-day 4-hour chart. This is a 4-hour candlestick. That means in the first 4 hours of the day, we opened up at a price, and then we closed 4 hours later at a price below at which we opened at, thus red candle. But you can see here, guys, these are generally not freaking moved. The wicks are just saying that's where the price has gone within that open and close period, but it closed back near the same level. That is good signs of consolidation. I like that, man. Now, here's what I'm going to wait for, okay? This thing can still sell off. Now, favorably, probability-wise, it doesn't really look like it. But either way, anything could happen. It's this damn stock market. Now, we're seeing a little bit of a hammer here, right? Not a bad candlestick. Again, please Google that. Now, my EMA here. This is what I'm waiting for. Confirmation. I want to cross over this teal line, okay? This is the 9-day moving average. Let's break through that bad boy. That will indefinitely confirm momentum reversal for me. But either way, man, this bad boy is at a phenomenal buying point, potentially speaking. It's finding really good support. And at the very least, right, you can draw that support line across here. And you can see we've historically tested there and struggled there quite a bit in time. So are we struggling there again? Is this a point of confluence, right? Is this a confluence point matching my 180-day moving average? And is it a confluence point of matching my $20 and about 80% level? This looks really favorable right now. I see why you're watching it. This is a good pick. I'm going to keep on my watch list. Let's stay tuned with it together, man. I appreciate your donation and I appreciate the hangover, damn it. All right, guys, smash that like button. Let's get it. What other YouTuber is doing fucking 100 stocks on a Sunday night, okay? What other? I still got to get up at 5 a.m., okay? What time is it here? It's 7:46 p.m. I don't get tired. Let's go, baby. All right, Neo, baby. If I do Neo, okay? Zachy Chan, by the way, Zachy Chan Financial, he is an OG. He's been with me since like, I don't even know, probably like 2,000 subs, all right? And our goal this month is to hit 10,000. That is a big, humbling goal of mine. I can't believe the journey that it's been. And when I hit 10,000, guys, there probably won't be a video for a day because I'm just gonna be hungover. I don't know why. Maybe a lot of sugar. Okay, fuck. Now check this out. Okay, Neo, I'm in it long term, baby. This is one of my heaviest position portions of my portfolio, so there's a little bit of bias here, but either way, Neo's with it, baby. Now, I talk about in my videos all the time, dynamic support is holding long and strong, baby. This thing is in such premature signs of taking off to the effing moon that it's going to happen anyways, but I think propulsion systems are already firing up. We got some fuel in the tanks, okay? Check this shit out. We're consolidating like a mug, but it just needs to ounce through a little bit, just a little bit more. You can see we're already trying to creep through that damn moving average that I like to personally use. Again, that's just my general rule of thumb. I have to show what I like to personally do with trading. Now, again, this dynamic support, I feel so good about it on the long term. Looks gorgeous. Volume is steady. Now, here's the best part, guys. Boom. Check this shit out. Catalyst substantially March 1st. Two things I'm looking for, guys, if you're in the Neo or just want to learn about them. First of all, check out my channel. I got a shit ton of videos on Neo, almost daily uploads. Now, two catalysts I'm looking for. Delivery numbers. They always come out with their delivery numbers at the beginning of every month. So February deliveries will likely come out, coincide with their earnings, okay? Very, very likely it would just make sense, okay? So there's going to be a shit ton of momentum off that. On top of that, EPS, earnings per share, they have been negative, but if you look over each quarter, over the last like 5 quarters, it's been growing. It's been going closer and closer to $0. Once they cross over $0, that essentially means that their company is profiting. That is substantial. That means their share price is growing in value if it hasn't looked valuable prematurely already. Neo, I'm in it for the long term, baby. And look at this, baby. How do you get, this is beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. We are in premature signs of momentum reversal. Again, bearish momentum. We've been seeing it. We've been feeling it. It hurts. I get it. Buy the dip, whatever. But Looks like we're right there. We are right there to reverse. And you can, again, tell with my candlesticks, RSI does not get any better. This stock looks so juicy right now, guys. Again, I know there's bias, but technically speaking, it is so textbook right now. It is holding this line so strong as it always has the last, what, 3.5 months. 3.5 months. And on top of that, how do you get any better than this? Look at all this consolidation in here, and it's already showing premature signs of momentum reversal. This thing looks so juicy going forward. That is my opinion. I think this thing is about to damn reverse and go straight into moon mode. Let's see if we can break about that $56 level, but let's see what happens pre-market, man. This thing looks juicy. I like NIO, and I like the way it's looking today. Waleed, how you doing, boss? DV, what it is, brother? How you doing, man? Hey, DM, does that mean direct message? Baby, let's go, G-Vo. Okay, I see you spitting rhymes on the chat, son. I see you with it. Smash that like button, guys. I got you. And if you want to further support the channel, check out my Patreon. It just launched. And if you want to join our Discord channel, again, check out the Patreon. I got you covered. We got some moon mode activity going on in there, some outer space activity. Check it out, baby. Momentum, or sorry, check it out. Volume looks decent. Okay, I think the soda is kicking my ass right now. 318 earnings, a little premature, so keep it on your radar. Look at that. Boom. Green candle. Boom, baby. Let's go. Momentum is reversing right now. RSI, not too bad. And you can see, right, it's about halfway, right? Not the best spot, but again, I like the momentum play more than anything. And look at that, baby. Confirmation. Guys, we have an example right here of confirmation. I've been trying to show you guys this shit this whole stream, okay? See this blue line here? 2 bars above it. Here's what I would have done, okay? Not financial advice. This is just how I make my intraday plays or long-term plays. I would have saw that I would have saw these 2 green candles, right? I would have had a plan going into it first of all, but I would have, set my profit and loss, what I'm willing to lose, what I'm willing to gain, and look at all the technicals. After I do all that shit, I look at this, right? 2 green bars above, boom, baby, I'm buying in. I'm buying in right about here, okay? Again, I'm going to mitigate risk. I'll price at a stop loss somewhere down here in case this shit sells off, whatever. Take the money, leave. Don't gripe about it. Move on to the next stock. Okay, you got to be robotic in this game, but confirmation's right there. This is a confirmed reversal, right? And it's coinciding with my MACD indicator. As you can see, we have confirmed bullish momentum there. All systems are go on GVO, baby. I like GVO. It's looking good. Good pick. Now, not financial advice. Let's take one more look at this bad boy, okay? So where's it going to go next? Where's it going to test next? Let's look at the 20-day, okay? Support here, boom, clear, $9.97, $10. Next level is about here, easily. Probably about where we're at right now. It's about $12.50, okay? Let's see if we can break $12.50. And then, obviously there's some more levels on the way up here. Let me see what I feel a little more better about because there are quite a few levels here. I think either way, we're consolidating heavily up here at the top at about $15. So $10, $12.50, and $15. Those are the 3 key levels that I'm seeing. You can draw more midpoints here, right? Either way, confirmation of reversal state. Momentum's in your favor. GVO looks good. And I think it gets tested on the way up to the promised land. Smash that like button, guys. Let's go. I need a win. William Sibley, you're winning right now, dog. You slamming that beer, son. What you mean? You always win it. You always win it, baby. Look at NIO December 28th, then the run it had. Exactly. Zachy Chan, you see me, I see you, seeing me, seeing you. UAVS. Let's go, baby. Guys, keep pumping stocks. Let's get after it. I'm not drunk yet. Off soda. UAVS. Let's get it. Smash that like button, guys. That's all I ask on this channel. That's all I ask, okay? I don't promote shit to death, right? I have Patreon, affiliate links, all that shit in the description. If you do want to support, I greatly appreciate it. But I'm not going to sit here and fucking, yo, 2 stocks on Webull, 3 stocks on Webull, 4 stocks on Webull, 5 stocks on Webull. Fuck all that. You guys want to do it? It's up to you, okay? I'll throw it out there. The opportunity's there, but I ain't going to spend your valuable time talking about it because we're trying to make money in other ways. Let's go, baby. Okay. Volume. Looks good. All right, I see you. Right, it's been picking up substantially the last 2 trading days, tailing off last week. Catalyst is up and coming. I see you watching it. 226. That's next week, baby. That's in 5 days. That's on Friday. That's on Friday. Good things are coming potentially for UAVS. Now, momentum does look in your favor as well, boss. Right? I like that it's digressing. It's regressing. Right? Volume is regressing. Right, it's tailing back down, and currently we're bearish, right? But now we're heading back towards that green, baby. RSI, gorgeous. Doesn't get any cheaper than that proportionately to the last 180 days worth of price strength. Now we did have this big pullback, right? Every reaction in the stock market is an overreaction. Eat this shit up. Eat the pullback up, man. Eat this shit. This is not financial advice. The way I look at these kinds of things, I love these pullbacks, right? To me, I look for companies that just went through this shit because, right, the last 2 months it's been going up. If we have one little pullback, whatever, right? Maybe it's correcting though, so that's where you gotta be a little bit careful, right? Could be entering a more sustainable level, which is stock health, right? It's healthy financially, but either way, momentum looks favorable in the big picture. We have an upcoming catalyst coinciding with that, right? Can we start to see some pre-anticipatory running leading up to that ultimate catalyst, right? Either way, ignoring that substantial sell-off, but again, do not ignore it, please, okay? It's not financial advice, but just don't ignore it. Make sure it's still in your playbook. Now, I think we've been holding in this channel, this ascending channel pattern, right? We took a little dip out of it, okay? Not a little, but you know, the shit dove, okay? But either way, right? It's just premature signs that we're going to re-enter into this channel, right? And I've seen this happen plenty of times. Is it going to re-enter into this channel and just keep on keeping on, right? Is it going to just keep staying the way that it has been, right? Stocks don't have to appreciate forever. And especially, I don't know the beta ratio with this. I don't know if this stock price is proportionate to its true valuation. So bear that in mind. But either way, technically speaking, it's looking a little bit favorable, right? RSI looks cheap and momentum is slowly becoming bullish once more, right? It makes sense. It's essentially looking like it's trying to recover off this huge pullback, okay? So that's UAVS. I hope that was helpful. Not financial advice. Let me scroll down, guys. Okay, Iman, cool. Oh, wait. For sodas, damn it. Okay, guys, smash that like button. Let's go. We're staying up all night. I got a lot of stocks to cover here. You see this shit? But we gonna get it. All right? We're gonna get a lot more stocks, right? You see everything behind me? All this black space? We gotta fill it, baby. So we're gonna fill it, all right? We're gonna fill my dome with some soda. Not so simple guy. What's up, brother? You're my favorite stock YouTuber, informative. You're my favorite stock YouTuber, informative and entertaining. Can't get better than that. What do you think of VTGN? Thank you, man. You did not have to do this, and I appreciate you supporting greatly, man. So let me tell you what, we're gonna support you now. VTGN, I got you covered, man. Looks like you're a gamer. I like the headset, man. Let's get after it. I need a new headset myself, man. Shit, my headset. I've gone through so many. I mean, maybe some of it was self-inflicted, right? Maybe I threw it across the room. Maybe I was playing Call of Duty. I don't know. All right. That game does that shit. It's toxic. VTGN. Let's go. I got you covered. Sorry, looks like I already typed it in. Let's get it. All right, bet. Vistagen Therapeutics. Okay, cool. Give me a second here. Let's do a good thorough look at this. Volume has been picking up a little bit, right? And then we saw this huge push up, right, on Friday and Thursday, right? So volume's in your favor. I do like that. And again, guys, I always talk about volume because you don't want to ignore volume. It's a big part of the game. Momentum is still looking strong, baby. Super bullish right now, okay? And it does look like it did try to, you know, somewhat lose some of that steam, but it picked right back up right after. RSI, right? I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt. It's gonna be extended. It makes sense. This run up is substantial. That's where you gotta be very careful though, okay? Now, this run up scares me to death. I'm gonna be honest with you. My major concern is, right, is that I think we're gonna correct before we keep pushing up. Doesn't mean we can't, right? Now, key level I'm seeing, 186, right? This is your worst case scenario level is the way you can look at it, right? This support is holding pretty strong. It has substantially in the last about month and a half. Okay, so let's key in on 186. Again, this is a fail-safe plan. You gotta have a worst case scenario. Now, one thing I do like, right, we're entering when we're holding very strong at about $3. And I do like that we have broken through. That was really good signs, right? Are we potentially going to enter into new levels here, right? Now you can see how aggressive this shit's been. It's been aggressive to absolute death, right? I think easily we're seeing resistance level here. Let me see it. You know, I got a free-handed. That's why I can't draw it in like perfect. I see it though. I see it with my eyeballs, right? I think generally speaking, dynamic resistance is in the vicinity of that area, right? So I think right now, right, we're already finding that previous resistance level as a new support, which is good. It's holding pretty strong, right? We have never broken through here. We finally did, and then it came up, found a new resistance level at that all-time high of 320. Then it came back down and kind of smashed back down, right? It's found this old resistance as a new support. That's a good thing, right? Does it mean, right? Are we in new territory? Are we up here now, right? Are we chilling in this range? But again, this is where I want to disclose you. You got to be very careful, boss, okay? I want you to protect your funds, okay? Now, again, this is where you got to take a step back. Yes, it looks attractive on the chart we just looked at. 5-day, it looks gorgeous, right? Look how bullish this shit is, right? In a span of 3 days, the stock price closed up 50%. I get why you're watching. I get it. It makes sense. You want to cash out. Good opportunities here, especially with volatility. But what comes with great risk or with great reward potential comes great risk potential. And again, that's why I want you to risk mitigate. Draw some levels on the way down. Just please plan out for worst case scenario, because it can happen. But if the worst case happens, let's get out down 1% instead of down 20%. Okay, kind of shit. Like, be very, very careful. And again, my main point here is it looks attractive the last 3 days. I get it. I get why you're watching it. But this is why I always take a step back and start with the big chart, because look at this thing. It's so extended right now. It's so extended. I've played this game a lot, and you can see every time it has extended, it corrects. And this is with any stock that we'll do tonight. You'll see this common theme. But again, let's keep watching it tight. This one you want to watch really tight, and you want to have a very, very clear plan, okay? Maybe you got into it early, though. Good for you then. But either way, right, cut your losses when you can. Take profit, take the money, and run. And again, I hope that was helpful. I do appreciate your support. If you want more information, boss, you want to feel a little more confident about it, I can watch this with you. Just message me. Let's stay on top of it. Again, I'm pretty onto my charts, but it's harder to get onto my phone just because I do work a 9 to 5, hence 9 to 5 trader. So I don't know how active I'll be on my cell phone tomorrow, but either way, you can try to get after it. I always look at the charts before work. We can try to get after it. Let's watch it close together if you need a little more security there, and I can stay on top of the technicals for you, boss. I appreciate your support. Good luck to you on BTGN. Let's cash out, baby. Let's go. All right, cool. All right, cool, guys. I appreciate you. Yeah, we got a lot of catching up to do. Damn, that's a lot of drinking. Okay, bet. Hey, bro, Wally, what's happening, brother? All right, all the support. Thank you, Wally. Thank you. Oh, baby, we got another donation. Appreciate you. We got to hit the donators first, guys. It's common sense. It's nothing against you guys, okay? I'm going to get to you, okay? Hopefully the donators are picking out stuff you like too, right? Because typically people who support, I will elaborate clearly a lot more on their picks. Hey, man, I appreciate you and the time you spend informing others. Of course, man, I love doing this. It's not even about the money, man. Obviously, we're all here to make money, though, because we're trading stocks, baby. Let's go. And I'm here to help you do that. I'm here to help you learn, and I'm here to help you adverse risk, okay? I'm not a cheerleader. A lot of stock, let me digress for a little bit. A lot of stock YouTubers, they say, hey, man, buy this shit. It's looking good. Whatever, guys. I'm realistic, okay? I'm conservative. I'm realistic. I'm going to tell you, yes, it does look good technically. I'm also going to tell you this shit could take a shit tomorrow, okay? I'm realistic. Have risk adverse. I don't see enough YouTubers preaching that. They're just like, yeah, man, this thing, look, 20%, man, grab options. Like, nah, fuck out of here. So what's your thoughts on ARAC? Swaggy P, I appreciate you, man. Let's take a look at ARAC for you, boss. But yeah, that's just my disclosure, guys. There's too many cheerleaders on this YouTube shit, and we need more realistic people, because people are gonna lose money because they really like following you. You have 100K subscribers, but you're telling them to buy shit, and you don't even know if it's going up. If you knew it was going up, you'd be a millionaire, and you probably are a millionaire because you're greeting off them with fucking Webull. So check it out. Volume has been losing, right? It's been going down. Be very careful with that, okay? Technically speaking, momentum, gorgeous right now, right? It's looking very favorable. I see why you're watching it. Good play, boss. RSI is about halfway. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Here's what I really like, though. Boom, baby. Catalyst. After market hours on 2/22, right? Tomorrow after market close, we got some earnings, baby. Let's see what can come. Right? But one thing you want to pay attention to, right? Did that already get baked in, or is it baked in at all right now? Is that already priced in? Sometimes the thing with earnings is that it already gets priced in, and then people like think it's going to pop, and then it doesn't. It sells off. That's because people cash out because it ran up prior to, right? Here's one thing I'm really liking, right? You can see I already drew in these levels, and we can draw them in again if you'd like, just so you can learn a little bit, right? So I saw about 620, and again, let's see if we can draw it a little bit clearer, right? 611, 620, right? How are we seeing that? Well, we're touching it like an absolute animal right now, right? How many wicks are down here? We've hit this multiple times. I feel good. Triple bottom there. Now, let me come in a little bit closer for you, boss. Let's get a little bit better look here. Now, I feel really good to here next at about $6.96. You can call it $7 again. The price is so it's such a low price that, yeah, reset might matter. But again, I want you to pay attention to that, right? I think either way, boss. And let me draw one more level. Okay. 781. Now, I think either way, boss, here's the way you want to look at it, right? We've been sitting in this channel for about a week, okay? We need to break out of this bad boy, okay? Now, again, coincide that what we saw in the big chart. Momentum's in your favor. Earnings are up and coming, and RSI is not too bad, okay? That's why you got to look. You don't have to have multiple indicators, okay? Don't fall into analysis paralysis. Some of the best traders in the stock market use like one indicator, okay? But I like to keep it, you know, I like to add a little more to my tool belt. And again, coinciding all those indicators that I'm referencing, right? High level looking, boom, we're in this channel. We need to break out of it. Other indicators are in my favor that we are potentially entering that breakout period. Let's see if we can get past $7. We really need to, boss. Let's get past $7. We really need to do that. And then again, right, if we break through $7, guess where we're at next, right? Stair stepping, baby. We're in this channel now. We've been in this channel a little bit. We entertained it earlier this week. But again, a lot of that was like pre-market. You can see we had a huge gap up, right? After hours, I think that was pre-market. So maybe there's pent up demand for some reason. Again, I'm not aware of any catalyst. But again, I think we're in this channel. We're holding it strong in between about $7 and $6.15 about. So let's pay attention to that, $6.11, right? We're holding strong in there. So I see why you're watching it, right? But again, coincided with your other indicators, it looks favorable. But again, be careful because it's been pretty stagnant. So even if you jump in, it might just kind of do this. But I see why you're watching. I do like the catalyst up and coming. Good pick, man. Be careful. Oh Lord. Okay, cool. Quadman Cycles, how you doing, man? Hey, boss. Hey, first of all, appreciate your support. I ain't even gonna read this yet. I'm gonna give you something. Appreciate you supporting. Really do, man. I don't ask for nothing on this channel. And again, the fact that you guys are just going out of your way and you're giving me your hard-earned money. I don't care if it's 99 cents. I don't care if it's $99. It doesn't matter. The fact that you're doing that, I greatly appreciate it, guys. Really, I'm just here to help. I love doing this anyways. I like helping people, okay? And either way, again, I just want to disclose that to you. I appreciate it. Quadman Cycles. Hey, boss. Check out ACBA. 83% institutional ownership with NDA coming in Q1 with a major gap to fill in the chart. Ooh, I'm interested now, man. Good DD, man. Good DD. That's important that you understand the institutionalized ownership. That is huge. Okay, now give me a second. I gotta look at this here. Now here's what I'm liking. I'm already seeing what you're seeing. Volume. Okay, I don't even have to know anything about what you told me. Look at the volume. Something's happening. Something's cooking. Right? That the volume it hasn't held volume this high in a while, and it's holding it for a month straight. It hasn't. I don't think it's ever had this. No, not on average. On average, it's never had this much volume. Right? There's something cooking here. Right? Is it earnings? Probably not. But either way, that volume is holding good, baby. And then you have earnings up and coming on the 25th. Right? Pre-market hours. I see why you're watching it. Now, momentum is starting to regress back down, right? It's been a little bullish it's been a little bearish lately. So I see why you're watching it. But here's what I do like. RSI, boom, baby. Cheap. Not financial advice. Now, I'm taking this stuff with a grain of salt. I'm not going to ignore it though, because I don't ignore shit, okay? You never ignore anything that has happened before, right? This is a red flag. This thing dumped off, 300% in a day. I get it, okay? I'm not saying ignore it, but here's what I want you to see, okay? Right, something happened in the past. Boom, we corrected. Okay, got it. Now, is this premature signs, right? It took a long time to recover from this. Is this premature signs of it finally recovering from whatever substantial catalyst they had, right? And you're seeing that. Higher highs have been consistent, right? Boom, baby. Dynamic support right there. We've been progressing. I can even tell you, looking at this moving average line, this green line here, the 180-day moving average, on average over the 180-day period, if I draw arrows across this green line, it's slowly going up, but it's going up and it's telling a story. And I think the volume is giving me chills. This is coming out of nowhere. The last month, look at this damn volume. Guys, I can't sell it enough. Now, again, I'm not trying to show bias either. I'm going to be realistic with you, okay? I know you donated and all that, but I'm still going to be realistic with you. But again, look at dynamic support, boom, progressing, appreciating, whatever term you want to use. Now, I think more interim, this dynamic support is more applicable. And with that being said, right, it looks like we're already showing premature signs of confirmation. We're finding support at this line like we have historically, and we also bounced off it hard there at that point of confluence. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to try to go into, this is what I want, the 20-day chart. Now, again, right, you can draw your lines in tighter, right? The line moved a little bit. It's because I drew it on the bigger chart. That's fine. So let's get a little bit tighter for you, boss. Now, again, let's see if we can hold this bad boy. And again, we are seeing premature signs, right? A lot of consolidation, but we are seeing premature signs of potential reversing up towards the promised land up in this area. Now, when we do start reversing, which we likely will, but again, anything can happen. I'm gonna be realistic with you. If we do, okay, we might test here. No, we're testing there now, okay, about that 451. See if we can break 451. Next level I see, right? Let me back up just a little bit. I want to do a good job for you. Bear with me, guys. I know we got a lot of stocks to cover, but I'm going to get you. All right. Smash that like button, though, because I'm going to smash my face. All right. So, again, I think there's some levels on the way up. Yeah, this is much better. I like the 5-day. I like the 5-day, baby. And this shit needs to work with me today. Okay. Next level I see, key level. Write it down, baby. Okay. I like 483 next. Let's see if we can break past 451. You saw where we saw that point of confidence, that dynamic support holding strong. Let's see if we can blow past that. If we can blow past that, we're still looking good. But either way, rest assured, F all this noise right now, okay? We are appreciating over the last 3 months, 4 months, okay? The stock is recovering. I see it. It's there. And volume is giving me chills. I don't know what's boiling here, okay? There's something good coming here. And I like the institutional ownership. I hope that was helpful, man. Again, feel free to reach out if you want more support later. All right, fun times. Hey, appreciate your support. And also, SJ, I'll get to you next. I do appreciate your support. I don't know what currency that is, but either way, I know it's not $30,000, but either way, I do appreciate your support, man. I don't care if it's 99 cents in USD or 2 cents. I don't give a shit. Fun times. How you doing, man? Your thoughts, please, for Plug Power with the warning coming Tuesday. Okay. What warning, man? You're scaring me. Tornado warning? The hell's coming? Smash that like button. Oh! Do it for me. Do it for me, baby. All right. I like Plug Power. I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. I was investing originally, and then I took some profits and left, but I'll probably jump back in it long term. I like it long term, honestly. Earnings are coming up. Is that what you meant by the warning? Oh, you probably meant earnings, not warning. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you now. I'm tracking. Now, big chart. Volume's been holding strong, man. It's gorgeous. Look at this. Boom. Bullish momentum. We're with it. We're with it right now. RSI, right? Looks good. Looks good, right? We're in the lower half of this section. Let me just clear this whole drawing set, man. Okay. RSI, we're in the lower half of this section, right? I do like that. As long as we're in the lower half, preferably way down here, but we already missed that run. You can see it's already starting to recover from that, right? Confirmation of reversal. Boom. 2 candlesticks clearly above my 9-day moving average. We're with it right now. I like Plug Power. It's looking really good. Is this potentially pre-anticipatory running prior to earnings, right? Support, boom, we're finding it strong there. 47.19 makes sense. Let's go in a little bit closer to the 90-day. That's not that much closer, but sorry, give me a second here. 20-day, that's a little bit better. Okay, is this pre-anticipatory running, right? Pretty big run we saw on Friday, right? We were up 11%, right? Is this already baking in earnings? Now, in my opinion, I think on the big chart, I think it's just reversing regardless. So there is a good opportunity that this can keep running. Be cognizant of that, but again, it's not financial advice. Now, if we do keep running, boss, right? We're going to test on the way up, just like anything and everything in life, right? Nothing's ever a straight shot, whether you're trading stocks or whether you're doing whatever you want in life. It don't matter what it is. Nothing is ever a straight shot. It's going to get tested on the way up, just like you get tested in life on the way to success, right? Nothing is a straight path. We've been sitting in this channel the last week, okay? Let's get out this bad boy. And I think we're on our way up there, right? One thing you got to be cognizant of is we did start to consolidate towards the tail end of Friday. But either way, man, we shot up like a machine opening up the day. So I do like that we saw that. Now going back to the 20-day here, right? I really want us to get back into this channel. And again, this $60, we're holding strong. We need to really break through $60. So in my opinion, if you're in this now or you're looking to get in soon, let's see if we can catch the wave. Let's see if this can keep on keeping on. And then, you know, maybe try to set a stop loss at about $60 or limit order, right? Let's get out of there before 60 because 60 is, historically speaking, around that $60 mark, we're probably going to sell off. But again, the catalyst coinciding with that, this can blow right past that, but be very cognizant. Draw on these key levels that you're seeing, or even you can even copy this. Draw on those levels, understand where the price might go in the vicinity of it, and then watch it tighter and hone in, and let's see if we can hold its lines, right? If I was personally in this now, right, I want to, as long as it's staying above this EMA line, I'm going to keep riding this shit. And then I'm going to set a stop loss probably like right below it here, right? Right below that EMA line. So if it starts to just pull back out of freaking nowhere, boom, stops there at my stop loss. I sold out right here. I'm potentially in the green, baby. So again, just word of advice there. Plug Power, though, it does look favorable. Absolutely, man. All right, cool. SJ, hey, appreciate you donating. Hey, brother, love your stuff, brother. How did you learn to trade in technical analysis? Guys, it is insane. Okay. All right. Give you my spiel here. You donated. You get my time. I appreciate you supporting the channel. Here's the deal. Guys, I've been doing this for probably a couple years. I think 2.5 years is when I really started dialing in. But I've probably been looking at stocks for probably, I don't know, 3 or 4 years. A long time. Now, I really got serious about 2.5 years ago. And guys, high level, it's not rocket science. Honestly, I just put in the work, okay? I know it sounds brutal. I know it sounds very direct and blunt. But honestly, I seriously dumbed it down to the dumbest T. Like, I looked up what do words mean? What are words that I'm hearing from YouTubers? What the hell does bear mean? What the hell does bull mean? I looked up all that shit. And I wrote it all down. I used to come home from work and I have all these journals, all these notebooks. I'll pull one out for you in this video, but I have all these journals and I literally come home from work and I just go on YouTube and I just study because I liked it. It didn't feel like work to me. It didn't feel like school. I just self-taught myself. YouTube, Investopedia, books. I have books. Check my affiliate links below. I have books on, it's more on developmental growth and finance, but check them out below. Those are some of my favorite picks. And I just sat there and I just studied the game. And I think the most valuable part here of the technical analysis thing is that I watched it. I watched it go into practice, okay? I didn't just study what all the words and terminology mean. I watched it practice. I played it out. I did simulation trading. I tried to like call it a predictable scenario to myself, and then I watched the market for like a week straight. I'd watch it every day and watch the bars move. Is this panning out? Is my theory panning out? Is my thought process, my ideologies, are they panning out? And then I started applying that practice slowly. I threw a couple $100 to the stock market, tens of dollars. I was cheap, you know. I don't understand it entirely, but I feel confident. I reached a point of repeatability, and now we're just going to keep snowballing that. It compounds, right? $10 a day turns into $20 a day to $2,000 a day, right? I'm not at $2,000 a day, okay? But either way, right? It just, again, you just take what you learn and then apply it. That's the problem with anything in this world. People just learn stuff and they don't apply it. So you're getting nothing out of it. It's same with books. A lot of people read these developmental books. Like, oh yeah, okay, that's the path to success. But they don't apply anything. You got to apply what you learn. And again, let me show you an example. Guys, give me a second. I'm going to grab some water, okay? Check out my background if you want. Smash that like. All right, guys, I got an example for you. This is one of my personal journals, okay? But again, I'm here to learn you. Right? You can probably pause this video, I guess, and copy it if you're really crazy. But look at this shit. Right? This is the stuff I did, guys. I spent hours. I put in the work. Look, I drew in the shit. I drew in, right? Confirmation. Right? Confirmation trading. This is literally, I drew in a chart. I talked about every entry point, right? That's how I learned it, guys. Seriously, right? Examples, right? Here's a scenario, profit, right? Right? I don't want to overwhelm you, right? We got to get back to the stocks, but again, just put in the work, man. And again, I'm here to help you. I'm going to come out with the course, okay? I'm still trying to gauge an appropriate level, right? I'm going to make it easy for you guys. I spent years doing this, so let's boil it down into like 5 hours. Let's keep it easy for you. That's the whole point of courses. It's not about money. It's about the consolidation of information. So I'll get you covered. Appreciate you, man. SJ, I hope that helped, man. Again, we can talk more in detail. I got you covered, boss. Fun times. What's up, brother? Can you do volume indicator for plug? I actually have some call option contracts. I hope to get it in. Gets to 65 by Friday, especially with the early earning announcement Thursday. God bless you. Yes, absolutely, man. Appreciate your support, boss. Let's go. All right, so we're on plug still, all right? So, guys, I'm going to pull the volume profile indicator to not get overwhelmed. I will try to teach you guys as I'm going through it. And again, I know I have such a backlog right now of stocks, but hey, guys, you know, it happens. All right, smash that like and I'll get you covered. I guess we're doing another 5 hours tonight. That's fine, whatever. We'll get you guys covered, all right? Just have confidence. Oh, yeah, man, I'm glad we did this. Okay. All right, boss, let's talk. Do you want to talk more big chart? Because big chart, things are in your favor. Actually, it doesn't even matter because they'll coincide with what we're doing, okay? Guys, this is the volume profile indicator. Okay, think about it this way, okay? I'm going to teach you guys really quickly here. Okay, I know you want to hear your stock from your boy. I'll do them quick. You know I do. I'll get to you. These blue bars down here, Okay, on the lateral side, the x-axis, right, bottom. These are my volume bars. This is saying, hey, this is the volume at this time. In this point in time, this is how much volume this was, okay? Now, this is a volume indicator. This is volume, but in the other direction. This is saying this is how much volume there was at that price, okay? So bottom, volume at that time. Side, volume at that price. How you read these, okay? There's humps here. You see them? These humps is where price likes to gravitate towards. I can't get into the theory right now, but trust me, it's a very powerful indicator. I use it all the time. This is where price likes to gravitate towards. And then when there's gaps in between the humps, like one right here, price typically moves in a hurry. And you can see it following suit, guys. You can see it. Look at this shit. If I draw all the way across, boom. If I go all the way across here really quick, right? Look at price moved in a hurry right here. Price moved in a hurry right here, okay? Doesn't always have to follow suit. It's just an indicator. It doesn't matter. But humps, the price likes to go towards. Boss, it's in your favor. Price loves it up here at $65, okay? And that's where your call option is. 65 is in your favor, okay? And I'm going to be honest with you, it's not going to be straight shot, but I'm also going to tell you reluctantly, we are showing confirmation. We are in a reversal state. We have confirmed reversal state. We are confirmed bullish again once more. Let's keep holding above this. Now, again, we already blew past $55. Get out of my face. It could still come back though, so be careful. Okay, if your call option wants to satisfy, we need to get past 60. If we get past 60, in my opinion, if we get past 60, right, with the culmination of this gap, with the culmination of a strong resistance at 60 historically speaking, and with the culmination of this catalyst, $65 is nowhere out of the question. It's definitely realistic, but again, things have to just be in your favor. We got to blow past that $60 resistance, okay? We really got to blow past that, but again, everything's in your favor. We've never had more volume at any price range in the entirety of this stock, except for around that $65 mark. So stocks like that. They like the humps. Again, there's a lot of theory to it. It's backed up. It makes sense if you watch like the theoretical side of this indicator. But I hope that was helpful, man. Again, if it wasn't, let's keep talking, man. Let's stay on top of it. Okay, fun times. I hope that helped you. Let's get back to it, guys. Okay, good to have you. Good to have you in the stream. I love you guys. Smash the like. Again, I'm going to be here for a while. Smash the like, okay? I don't get tired, baby. CCIB, DV, I got you on Churchill Capital. We did cover it in the beginning of this video. Please rewatch the video. If not, I actually gave you more in-depth analysis on a video I posted yesterday, guys. If you want to know up to date on CCIB, a more thorough, in-depth technical analysis than what I would give you in this live stream, check out my video. I posted it yesterday. It's like not even 24 hours old. Go check out my video, front page of my channel. I got you guys covered on CCIB, okay? CCIB, it looks like it's cooking, but you got to be very careful because it is very extended. MK64, let's go, baby. Good to have you, man. $1,000 tomorrow. Where should it go? I'm thinking 40%. Jordan, two things here, Jordan M2. Never invest all of it, okay? Start slow, okay? Throw 500. Keep the other 500 in case you have the wrong calls here. I'm thinking 40% Palantir. Oh, okay, I see what you did. You're thinking 40%. Okay, good. You're already a step ahead of me. So Palantir. Let's take a look at Palantir, guys. I did make a video on Palantir. No, I did some day trading on Palantir, made a couple bucks, not a bad play. Here's what I like about Palantir. Really quick, guys. I won't go too technical on this because we got a lot of stocks to make up, but Palantir is showing premature signs of confirmation, right? We are in confirmation. Reversal is in your favor. And my wife, Kathy Wood, has been buying the shit out of this thing, okay? So that's where the volume's coming from, baby. So what is she saying? Right? Is this the epitome of buying the dip? This thing is oversold to death, right? Off a huge sell-off, right? Is this the epitome of buying the dip? Are we with it right now? Okay. I think it looks good. I like Palantir. Good play there. I'm going to watch it close though, because it is pretty extended. Okay. The last day. So let's be very careful with that. It's up 15%. I think it'll correct a little bit before it keeps on keeping on. But I think net overall in the last like week or two, it's going to keep on keeping on. And that's just my opinion, not financial advice. Smash that like button. Thank you, Wally. Appreciate your support, man. LKCO, let's get it. I'm about to take some more drinks of soda here, okay? You guys want me to get fired up? If you want me to get fired up, smash that like button. I can see it right now. I see the analytics right here, baby. Okay? You know what I'm not seeing? A lot of like buttons. So hit the... All right. Let's take a look here. I just snapped my neck and it hurts. Okay, volume looks good. It's been appreciating like a machine the last 2 weeks. Looks good, baby. Here's one thing that, okay, here's one thing. Let me talk to this a little bit. Okay, don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Okay. Actually, let me clear the drawing set. Now, we are bearish, okay? Be cognizant of that. Be reluctant that the bearish momentum is flatlining a little bit. Those are premature signs of momentum reversal, and it's also a sign of consolidation at the very least, okay? So this thing is starting to chill the F out, but it doesn't mean it can't pick up steam again in bearish momentum. Be cognizant of that. RSI indicator, not too bad of a point, but it is a little higher than I would like. Now, I've been talking about this with our Discord members. Again, if you want to join the Discord, check out the Patreon links below. I'd love to have your guys' support. And again, the Discord channel, we just get after, we be making that money, baby. And it's just a good ass time. We're just a bunch of goons in there. Like all weekend, we were talking about like a bunch of different soda selections we were drinking. And yeah, trade stocks while you're drunk. I don't know. Don't do it. Not financial advice. Okay. Now, I think we're in a bullish pennant pattern here. Okay. I think we're entering a point of squeeze. This is a phenomenal pattern, and it's a very strong bullish pattern. Okay. You enter into a positive momentum. You go through this zigzagging period, and again, you enter a point of squeeze, and this thing is absolutely in moon mode. Now, right now we're on the 20-day chart, right? If you look at the 20-day chart, you can already see prematurely, right? Volume or momentum's been pretty flat, right? But you can see it's already kind of reversing. But again, I like to look at the bigger picture more, just from a security standpoint. RSI, not too bad. Again, these are proportionate to the 20-day chart, this RSI and MACD indicator. But again, I feel really good about this bullish pennant pattern. Let's keep watching it, boss. I know you're in the Discord. Let's get with it. Let's stay on top of it. Appreciate you, MK64. Good to hear from you, brother. I did CRSR. I got you covered, baby. Loving the lighting. Oh, thank you, Cass. TS Drone. Yes, yes. Oh, Cass, what's up, baby? What's up, Cass? Cass is a dog, man. Cass is the man. Cass, it's good talking to you today, man. It was a really good talk. I'm glad you've been supporting the channel. This guy's an OG. He's been with it. He has been with it. Guys, check out his TS Drone company, okay? I got to plug him. Why? Because we're all trying to eat. We're all trying to grow together, and he makes phenomenal drone footage, okay? I'm personally trying to decorate my place, so I've been reaching out to him for some shit. But so check that out. I got that new lion head. That's just pretty cool. I ordered that from Turkey, and it was a struggle to get here because there's some winter storm vortex bullshit going on. But either way, it's finally here, 3 months later, and we're with it. But yeah, go check out his shit. Cash Drone, appreciate you, man. ALPP, I love it. Also, Catalyst and NASDAQ Lighting, holding company with 2 drone businesses. Bet. ALPP. Guys, smash that like button. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. All right? You don't have to join Webull, okay? You don't have to join my Patreon. You don't have to check out my affiliate links. Smash the like button. That's what you have to do, okay? Damn it. Fuck. Let's go, baby. Okay. ALPP Alpine. This thing is a tank, and it's going to keep tanking. All right. I meant like in the positive direction. It's not going to keep tanking. I don't even know why I said that. Okay. Check it out. Volume. Here's what I like, boss. Volume proportionately, right? In the last half of this month, I'd say, okay, in the last 4-week period, the first 2-week period, it was kind of chilling. And then essentially the next 2 weeks, it just essentially doubled. So I do like that. I do like that from the big picture. MACD indicator, right? We're still pretty bearish right now, but it's in our favor, right? Prematurely, it is starting to regress just a little bit. So those are good signs, right? Can it keep on keeping on? I really want to watch this close pre-market because I think a lot is in our favor right now in terms of momentum. RSI, really good point right now. It's in the lower half. It's in a region that I like. It means it's at a favorable buying position. Now, and I know a lot of people are watching this stock, so let me just give me a little second here. I'm just going to draw on a dynamic support line here. Why? Because again, like I just look for like repeatability, right? You can see we've tested here quite a bit, and this is over a span of like what, 3 weeks. So it's been holding pretty strong, and you can see that we actually did bounce off it twice now, right? So it's showing something. It's telling a story there. Now let me zone in just a little bit closer. Let's go to the 10 day. I don't know why my chart is like way over here. But here's one thing I want to show you, boss. Bear with me for a second. Okay. Now this could either be a wedge pattern or a bullish flag pattern. And if you Google bullish flag, it's actually a good pattern. It's pretty good. I've actually made a lot of good plays off a pattern like this. So a way to kind of read a bullish flag is like I take a bigger step back. I say, what's this bad boy been doing, right? It's been appreciating pretty nicely, right? So it's entering into with bullish momentum, right? And then we saw this correction, right? That's why we've been experiencing lower highs and lower lows. Now, the reason why this is a bullish pattern and it's a continuation pattern is because, right, we entered into it with a lot of steam, right? The steam is cooling down within this channel down here. And then, right, at some point in time, it'll squeeze within here. Now, if it does squeeze, and when it does squeeze, right, that's why I kept this dynamic support line in here, this one right here. I think if anywhere this thing starts, completely reversing, going back up, right? The way these bullish flag patterns work, it sits in this channel. And at some point in time, if it breaks this dynamic resistance level here, this one coming down, we enter up into here easily. And it's usually, the momentum is usually pretty aggressive. Now, the reason I feel so good about this is because, again, big picture, it's been appreciating, right? So it's favorable that it is a potential bullish pattern that we're seeing. And the biggest attractive thing to me at the very least is this dynamic support line on the big picture, right? So I think we're in a point of confluence, and essentially all that is just an intersection, right? It's where multiple levels are meeting at the same time, right? That's all it is. And I think we're at a strong point of confluence here. Let's see if we can shoot out of this bad boy, but everything is currently in our favor for that to do so. There's a lot boiling up, right? Volume it's been looking good the last few weeks, right? This thing has been appreciating net overall. We've been finding support at this dynamic support line. Historically speaking, momentum is looking like it's starting to reverse prematurely. An RSI indicator is indicating that it's slightly a little overbought right now. So coinciding all these contributing factors, it does look like it is prematurely in our favor, but I want to see just a little bit, just a little bit more price movement for me to feel much more confident about it. But I think net overall, I do like it on the big picture. Good to hear from you, Cash. Pyro Sends. I covered Sends already and LKCO, and you've probably been sticking around seeing it. Pyro, I'll get you covered. Shoot me a DM in Discord. I'll give you I'll send you screenshots and shit. We'll get after it. My Discord is blowing the stock up. Def smash the VT. Fuck, I can't even do that shit anymore. VTGN. What do I think? I thought I got you now, so simple guy. I did. Yeah. Okay. You donated. Thank you for your support, man. Let me make sure no one else donated, guys. I'm not trying to ignore you. I just got to get to them first because for some reason, this way this chat thing works. Yes, Brian, what's up, brother? For some reason, it doesn't show it up here. So if you guys have any tips on the super chat stuff, I feel bad because someone donated before I opened up the live stream. I didn't even cover their stock. I don't think yet. So please reach out to me. Brian Mesa, looking good, man. I like the headshot. Like the headshot picture. KCH got a 40-31 call by 419. Took a dip Friday. 419. Okay. So good thing is you were conservative with it. You got a longer call. So I already like your methodology there. Let's take a look at KHC and appreciate your support, man. Cool. Okay. Things are in your favor so far. I think it's just correcting now. Let's take a look at some of the technicals here. All right. Volume looks gorgeous. It looks really good. I feel really secure about this play right now. It's in premature signs of reversal right now, but again, I obviously going from bearish to bullish, right? I'd be like, yeah, this is looking awesome, but again, it is premature, right? And here's the thing that we're looking at historically, right? It already attempted to do that in the past, right? History tends to repeat itself. Doesn't always have to. In terms of stocks, and maybe not in terms of like world wars or nothing, but here's the thing here too, right? RSI is a little bit high, but again, right? I know it's very premature right now, and you should be reluctant of that in terms of the momentum, right? Very premature, right? Historically speaking, at least more interim. Last time it tried to, it said F out of here, and we flipped right back up, and we just kept on, right? In my opinion, not financial advice, right? This thing has been extended to death in 2 days? In 2 days, man. This thing jumped like 10%. That's a lot. Now, arguably it's correcting right now, and it is, right? We extended, and now we're correcting, right? Healthy. That's healthy, man. You want to see this stuff, especially if you're an investor. Obviously, you have calls, it makes you anxious. I get it. Now, let's take a little bit of a closer look, right? So like I said, momentum is not in your favor prematurely. It's so light right now, okay? So, I wouldn't worry too much, but again, it's your hard-earned money, and why wouldn't you worry about it? Now, at the very least, right, I'm going to draw on some key levels for you. Let's keep talking from there. Just give me a second here, boss. At the very least, I like those levels, but I want to see if I can get you a little more better of a technical analysis here. All right, that's a little more angled. There's at least a double top here. Okay. I'm drawing that in because, again, that's why I always take a step back, because levels like to repeat themselves. I'm telling you, been doing this long enough now. I think big picture wise, right? I think we were holding below this moving average line. If I come back here, right, I like to look for signs when we're above it. As you can see, historically speaking, we're above it. That's good. That's good, right? We were above it, came down, kind of tested it, this teal line, and it kept on. And now we finally crossed over slightly, right? We did break through it, but we're not crossed over, right? Crossing over is called validation, right? So the opposite of confirmation is validation. And I need one more red candlestick, probably a big one, below this EMA line. I need it clear below this EMA line. That is confirming validation for me. That is confirming that yes, we are continuing bearish momentum. Be reluctant at the very least, right? We're gonna have to test hard at this 37.19, and we're gonna have to test really hard at 36.25. Okay, so even if it keeps coming down, and see if we can flip. Again, it's very premature. Yes, it's breaking through, right? It's creeping through that EMA. I don't like that. I get why you're uncomfortable. But again, it kind of deserves it. Look at this shit, man. It's up two green days like this in a row, okay? We're going to see something. We're going to see a pullback. But long term, and I'm glad you're conservative and picked a long-term call option play, right? Very smart of you there. Very tactical, very conservative, right? Long term, this bad boy is just going to keep on going up, in my opinion, and volume has been nothing but increasing over the last essentially 2 months, okay? Things are all in your favor, considering all those contributing factors that we talked about. The support lines we need to test in the worst case scenario on the way down. We're not completely confirming validation, which is bearish momentum, but we're creeping towards it. And again, long term, this bad boy looks all right, okay? So hopefully that was helpful. Again, Brian, looking good in that headshot, baby. Let's go. Smash that like button, guys. That's all I ask. All right, we're gonna get to your stocks. All right, just be patient. All right, last stream was 5 hours long. Okay, you think I fuck around over here? Because I don't. I'm not like these other YouTubers. Webull, 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 Webull. Fuck out of here. I'm so tired of hearing about Webull. My gosh, it's every video. Sick, man. It's not even. I don't even use Webull. Okay, I have tried it. It's not that bad. I kind of like how dark it is and the contrast, but I don't prefer it. But you know, I'll probably be pulling out a Robinhood soon. I'll tell you that. So I need to find a new one. I like TD Ameritrade. Sundial. Sorry guys, I'm getting distracted. It's the ADHD, man. Is Lion over the soda new, or have I just noticed I liked it? Thanks, S. Erie. Yes, Lion is new. I ordered that shit from overseas. I love it. I tried to compliment it. So I'm going for like a lion theme. It's because like it's a symbol of strength, and I've always liked lions. It's like the wallpaper on my phone. Hopefully I don't have many messages on here. Yes, I do. I'll show you my personal phone, right? So I got a lion on there, right? I'm big into lions. I like lions. It's a very powerful animal. There's a limited amount of them. And yeah, but they sleep all day. I don't fucking sleep all day. So, you know, lions need to figure that shit out. But either way, yes, that is a lion. It's complementing a canvas portrait or canvas piece that I have across my room here. You can't see. So going for a little bit of a masculine theme here, monochromatic, modern, minimalistic. So yes, that's new. Thank you for noticing. What's up, big dog? Ralph, what's up, brother? CLNE. Cool. I covered Sens already. Got you covered. Donald, what's happening, brother? All right, let me cover CLNE and then we'll get to Zombie. Zombie Nation. Love that song. All right. Clean energy. Gorgeous. Okay. My moving average, it's saying F out of here. It's not letting it break through, boss. Look at this shit. Get the hell out my face. Volume, steady, steady. Doesn't have to be high. Okay. I'm preferable. My preference is higher volume, net overall. But if you're steady volume, that's a good thing. So I like that. Catalyst coming up on 3.9. Excuse me, guys. Catalyst is coming up. MACD indicator, right? We are pretty flat right now, okay? And it's not a lot of bullish momentum, but green is green, and that's fine. But it is flat, so essentially it's consolidating. RSI indicator, right? Looks like we found a huge bounce off this bad boy, and now we're kind of a little more higher than I would like, but we're about halfway up that bad boy right now. Now, here's what I like too, okay? Big picture wise, again, it's supporting so strong off that moving average. I love that. That is really, really good signs for this company. Clean Energy Fuels, okay? I don't know shit about this company. I can tell you from the name alone, we're going to be going to the promised land, okay? We got Joe Biden in office. We got the green team. You know, they're going to be pumping weed. They're going to be smoking weed. They're going to be promoting weed. You know, just green's coming. Green's coming either from the ground or it's coming from the damn air, okay? So green is coming. Get ready for the future. This looks like a good potential growth stock and a good potential long-term play. I hope that helped you out, boss. Now, I'll make one more observation here for you, okay? Here's what I like. Again, I like to play this moving average, okay? Here's what I like, boss. We're confirming. We're above the moving average right now. Let's see if we can keep holding above this teal line here. Again, this is the 9-day MA. Let's see if we can keep holding above this. And if we are, we're just going to keep on keeping on. And we've been doing that very well to tail off the week. Things are looking good. Everything's in your favor, right? We're seeing a nice V recovery here. Just a quick little bounce. And we are bouncing off this bad boy, which you have never broken through this moving average, right? Sometimes it gets a little closer, right? It makes me a little more uncomfortable the closer we get. But doesn't matter. We're out of that shit and we're going. And it looks like this bad boy is in potential reversal state. I like the way it's looking. Cool, cool. Oh, zombie nation. Here we go. Zombie, man. Meme stock. Oh, baby. And check this out, man. Hold on a second here. Okay. Let me just clear everything here. We're going to start fresh. I owe that to you guys. Smash that like button. That's what you owe me. Okay? I don't ask for nothing in this world but a like button. Why? Because it's 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds. It's a millisecond, right? Move your finger down a little bit if you're on mobile and move your mouse down a little bit if you're on the computer. I know how easy it is, guys. It's like when you turn on your blinker in your car, right? Just flick the shit. Your hand's already there, man. Flick the damn blinker on, man. I hate when people don't use their blinkers, man. I get it if you come from rural, though, because I grew up in Iowa, so it's just something they're used to. They're not used to people on the road, so they don't need their blinker. You live in a big-ass city and you don't use your blinker? Good Lord, people. Like, how lazy are you? I don't get it, man. I never will. All right. Anyways, I had to get that out a little bit. So, volume, right? It's been digressing just a little bit. Just a little bit, okay? Be cognizant of that. I don't really know why it's doing that. MACD indicator, right? Nothing crazy. Volume, momentum, it's been green, so I like that it's bullish, but it's just a little bullish, so nothing too crazy, okay? Not trying to discourage you. Again, this is just fundamentals and technicals. RSI, it's about halfway. Not the best point, but again, not trying to discourage you, okay? Here's the thing that I do like. Big picture, this thing's a machine, okay? Now, the only thing I'm weary of is that this is a hype stock. I don't know a lot about this company, okay, guys? Guys, technical analysis, blind analysis, outside looking in, okay? There's probably value in this company. There probably is. I'm not saying there's not. I do know, however, it's on the meme-esque stock radar. So you got to be a little cognizant of that. You got to be at least, you got to have it in your back pocket. It doesn't mean it's deterring the true valuation of the company, okay? I'm not going to do that to Zom Media. I don't know Zom Media like that. Okay, bet 225 pre-market hours. We have earnings. Okay, I do like that. I see you seeing me, seeing you. And here's what I do like. Okay, at the very least, I'm gonna say something positive. We're confirming. We confirm we're in a confirmation state. Momentum is in your favor, but again, momentum is not that strong. So be a little careful with that. Now, if we start creeping back up, I think we test on some levels on the way up. Nothing is a straight shot in this world. Let me draw on a key level here, though. $2. We're holding that bad boy very strong. Again, that's playing devil's advocate. I think we need to break that bad boy there. Here's what I like about Zom Media, okay? Now, again, after hours, right? Nice little confirmation point, right? Let's see if this bad boy can keep going. Let's smash through 238 about, right? 238 is a very key level, right? It's been keeping us in this channel the tail end of last week, right? Wednesday. So right, Tuesday, we just consolidated all day there after a sell-off, right? Thursday, right? Or sorry, Wednesday, we came up after a nice push, smash it. Then after hours came up, smash it, right? Then we consolidated. Then Friday to end the week came up, smash it. We can't break 238, but we need to get to the damn promised land, which is in this channel here. Let's get back into this channel here. Atmospheric pressure, I'm feeling it. Let's get back to the atmosphere. Right now we're in Earth, right? This is Earth. Let's get up to the atmosphere and let's get up to the effing moon, baby. Past that all-time high of $3. It's going to take a little bit of running though, okay, boss? I hope that helped you out. Again, coincide it with your potential catalyst that is coming. I'll make sure there's no more donations, guys. Just make sure I cover those people because they do support the channel, so I will support them as a priority. Okay, cool. Let's keep moving. Oh, deleted the other chats. Damn, sorry. I'll just keep pumping in. Let's go. Let's go. Snow, Airbnb. All right, let's do snow. I can only do one, boss. I'm going to get you on snow, okay, guys? I don't know who's following snow, but we're going to get it. Some people are. A lot of people are. That's why there's millions of dollars in this bad boy. Billions. All right, bet. Here's what I like, okay? Volume, boom, it's steady, it's steady. It's a little lower than I like, but I see why you're watching it. Why? Because look at this, earnings on 3-3. That's up and coming, brother. I see why you're watching it, man. Now, again, not a whole lot here. Take it with a grain of salt, right? We're peeking through a little bit, but just like that last company I talked about, if you've been paying attention or staying tuned, right, we can show a little bit of a creep through on momentum, right? This looked good. right? If I didn't see anything past this, I'd be like, oh yeah, we're promised land, baby, momentum's increasing. Nah, it's an F out of here. And then we just had a ton of bearish momentum to follow. So take this with a grain of salt. And at the very least, even if it is going to keep being bullish, right now it's pretty flat, right? So it's not a lot of momentum. RSI does look really good though, okay? So I do like that. Now here's what I really like, and this is why I'm keeping these levels in here, okay? I have a support at about 271. I think we're really holding there nicely. 271.45, right? And here's what I'm seeing that. Smash it down there with a nice wick. We found it as an old resistance level as well, historically speaking, right? So I feel really good about that level. And then 326.95 or 327, I think that's a nice interim resistance as well. Again, this is on the big picture. Why? Because the big picture is so important. And I think at the very least, boss, I think we're sitting in this channel right now, right? Pretty clear to me. I don't know if it's clear to you, okay? Now, again, you can draw on these levels a little bit tighter, but that's just what I'm seeing, more interim. With that being said, right, momentum is not too clear right now. It's not as favorable. We're below this moving average line that I like to use. Maybe it's above your moving average line, okay? But just technically speaking, for me, this thing is still not clear in terms of reversal. It's still not clear in terms of showing bullish signs. The only thing that I did like is that it's pretty discounted right now. And historically speaking, right, as we approach this 271 level, it's, you know, history might repeat itself. And then that might be a good time to enter into the trade. But right now, again, nothing is confirming for me that this thing is starting to chuck back up. So just be cognizant of that. Let's see if we can gain a little more momentum in the next few weeks. But, you know, you can see in the last about week and a half, right, lower lows or lower highs and then lower lows as well, okay? So just be cognizant of that, okay? I see why you're watching it though, right? Maybe you're looking to enter in soon, and then that's very smart of you, okay? And if you're already holding on to it, then then be very careful, right? And if we break through 271, then be even more careful there. JAGX. I keep trying to do JAGX on here, dude. I can't. Is it working now? Oh, fuck. Yeah, dude. Woo, wait. We got Jaguar. Let's go, baby. Smash that like. Smash it, guys. Smash that like before I smash my face. Do you want me smashing my face? Probably. But you know what? I don't want to do it because it hurts. And I haven't been drinking enough soda to be smashing my face right now, baby. Okay? So maybe if I had some more soda, then yeah, then I won't feel it. That's fine. Whatever. I'm in it. We're with it. Let's go. Volume's been pretty flat. There's been a lot of people watching this stock. Someone please share with us in the chat. It's a Y. I don't know what's coming up. It's a health company though, so there's probably something substantially coming. I know when we're looking something, and again, that's the beauty of the chat. Share it with us, guys. I'm here to do technicality. There's still value in that, right? This is premature due diligence for you guys, right? Maybe you know a lot about the financials. Maybe you know a lot about the news, the catalyst. That's fine. I'm here to give you a quick technical analysis. Then maybe you take what I took, maybe you take what I gave you, and you go into a more in-depth technical analysis. This is just to get your feet wet on confidence and price movement, okay? I'm just here to help you guys out. I'm just here to help, and we can learn along the way as well. If you have any questions, again, someone asked me how I just bare bones learned technical analysis, and I literally pulled out my notebook of notes, okay? I will walk you through whatever you guys want me to, whatever you want me to, okay? You don't have to put ticker symbols in the chat. Just say, how do you do this? And if I catch your comment, we'll talk about it, man. I got you. Momentum's kind of weird right now. It's just been kind of undecisive. Now, I do like that it has, you know, within this weird period, how, you know, net overall has essentially been bullish, right? If we highlight this entire area, right, we saw a little dip, whatever, but net overall, it's been bullish, okay? So I like that, right? Obviously, a lot of that's contributing to the huge push-up that it saw. Now, RSI indicator, right, it's a little higher than I like, but it's about a halfway point. Now, in my opinion, I think we're squeezing. Potentially. And I want to draw this in the best way that I can. Give me a second, guys. So I think we're squeezing. I think we're seeing a pattern here, okay? I believe this is a... I gotta pull my cheat sheet, man. Either way, I think it's a bullish... I think it's a descending wedge pattern. Someone correct me in there. Either way, I think it's a continuation pattern. We're entering into it with continuous momentum. We've been kind of chilling in here, right? Just kind of, and then now, right? It already kind of, the only thing is it looked like it did kind of try to squeeze out and it didn't keep on keeping on, right? But I think net overall, I think that push was a little aggressive. I think we're testing strong right here, guys. If this pattern's following suit, this thing's about to explode, okay? Theoretically speaking, historically speaking, okay? Patterns tend to repeat themselves, but don't always have to, okay? But bear that in mind. The big picture, this thing looks good. It looks like it's ready for takeoff, but I need a little more volume. The thing that I do like is volume's been picking up. right? But again, I don't know what's attributing to that spike. It's very spontaneous to me. It's a little concerning, but a lot of people have been asking about this company, so I know I'm overlooking something. Please share it with the chat. If I was aware of a catalyst and I coincide that with my technicals, I probably feel a lot better about it. But technically speaking, if that at least helps you out, I think it's looking big picture more favorable in a potential bullish outbreak than anything. And I really want to see if it can also smash off my moving average line that I'm seeing here. It looks like we have tested it more interim. Actually about 3 times, right? So I do like that. Okay, let's see if we can keep on keeping on. Jag Wire. Let's go. JagX, RuneScape. Got you on JagX, brother. C3 AI, ticker AI, please. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me take a little break here. I want to connect with you guys real quick, okay? If you guys don't mind. Okay, I know you're trying to get to the money. We all are. $20 for a soda. I got you in the Discord. Cool, Sergi. Cool. Sergey. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to say your name. I appreciate it though. I like you the most. I watched you since the middle of 2020. Thank you. That's when I started this journey. Thank you. Yeah, we actually started in early June, and I can't believe the way it's been going. Seriously, I'm so humbled. I just like helping people. I kind of had an epiphany, and I checked myself. I wasn't really doing a whole lot of shit like outside of my 9-to-5 job, and I said, well, I like to trade, and I like helping people. I checked myself from like a deep moral standpoint. Like I was like, how could I help the world? How could I provide value? And how can I enjoy it along the way? And how can I watch people, how can I see those actions reciprocate or relay back to myself? So already through this journey, I've seen people grow their accounts and all that, man. I'm so happy for you guys. That's all I want. Very unselfish person. And you'll get to know me the longer you stick around. So love your style. Thank you, Wally. I do appreciate your support. Cool. Neo prediction next week, Brian. The thing's gonna explode, man. That's my prediction. Okay, but be cognizant of catalyst because we do have earnings. So, I think the actions could meet its match, right? I think it could pump like a beast and then recover. You get matched with a sell-off. Okay, guys, is Sen still long-term? Yes, I like Sen. Okay, Carter, not financial advice, and I'm not gonna tell you to dump your life savings into this. This is what I'm doing, and we can be ride or dies, okay? We can be ride or die, brother, because guess what the hell I'm doing? As soon as this thing hits like $3.50, $4, which I think it will at some point, I'm buying in. I'm gonna get a shit ton of shares. I'm probably gonna dump. I'm gonna dump a couple $100, maybe a couple thousand. I like this company long term. They have a device in a market that is so limited, and they have a device that is absolutely blowing out the damn. Their competition, Dexcom, is worth like $400 a share. Is their stock price? Sense is worth $4, and their device is 18 times better. 18 at least. So just give you a little idea there. I think that company is so under the radar. It's disgusting. It's disgusting, man. Dogcoin to the moon. Andrew, get that shit out of here, man. You damn Dogcoin meme stock people, man. You guys kill me, man. CCIV to the moon. Michael Graves, okay. Be careful, okay? It's extended. Be careful. I've done this long enough, okay? Not to discourage you. This thing might hit $100. I don't care. Maybe it does. I want you to make money. I just want you to, again, you got to play devil's advocate. This thing is extended. It's up 500% in a month and a half, okay? It's a lot. Again, you saw the Bloomberg terminal, right? The merger is pretty much confirmed. Let's wait for the official announcement. And again, is that merger already priced in? Is it already priced in? Maybe there's a chance that upon merger confirmation, this can sell off. This can take a shit, okay? It probably won't, but there's a chance. And again, you can either play the announcement or you can play the merger date. In my opinion, I wouldn't play the merger date. That's very typical with SPACs. All the running up and hype is prior to the official date, okay? So, but long term, I like Lucid. I'm trying to get in when it's super cheap, but not right now. Not right now. It's too extended. I wouldn't put my hard-earned money in something that's that extended, in my opinion. But if you're trading it, yes. And then to the moon, baby. But be careful, okay? That's all I got to say. Check out Abka. Okay, we covered your Quantum. What's good, brother? Chaos. Chaos. I said it right? Smash that like button. Hey, man, good to see you, though. What's good? Nice to catch your stream. Can you take a look at TGT? Target? I like Target. We'll take a look at Target and Riot, guys. I actually like both those companies, especially Target. Flex. Sorry, guys. Just take a note. Smash that like. Okay, stick with me. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Okay. There ain't no stock. You know what? If you don't want to be on the stream, then go hang out with other stock trading YouTubers. Okay, because you're gonna get a lot of Webull plugs. Hey, sign up for free today. It's not free. Sign up for that shit so I can make money off you. Whatever. Go do that. All right. They're not going to cover your stock. They ain't going to do it like your boy, okay? I'm going to bang it out. I'm going to get you covered, all right? All these other YouTubers, they're doing 10 stocks and going to bed. All right, it's been 45 minutes. I got to go to bed. Fuck out of here. I'm on this shit for hours. Let's go, baby. I take care of you people. Antonio, what's up, man? Damn it, Antonio. What I tell you in the last stream, man, you got to chill with the protein shakes, all right? Damn, man. Thanks for your support, man. I will continue the great work, baby. I really appreciate it. You gotta chill with those protein shakes. They're expensive, man. They're really expensive. But you make money stock trading. I know you're doing all right. All right. Swaggy P, what's up, brother? Smoking Dabber Do. Oh, man, this Savage is in here. What's up, brother? All right, I just want to chill with you guys for a little bit here. What you, man? Smoking Dabber Do. You fiend. Smoking Dabber Do, of course I'll get your stock, man. You've been with it for a while. I take care of my supporters, as you can see, right? I always hit the donations first. Then I always hit the OGs next. Or first. Probably first. It don't matter. Oh, shit. There's more in here. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. We got to jump to these people. Sorry about that. MH, how you doing? Cool. All right, MH. You know what happens when you guys donate, right? You know what happens when you support. I don't like to say the word donate. It sounds weird. You know what happens when you guys support, right? I support my throat. Okay. Yeah, I don't care if I'm a pansy, okay, guys? I don't drink that much. Okay, I just drink a lot. Okay? There's a difference, I think. Yasmin, hey, you're always supporting. Damn, Yasmin, appreciate you. Smash that like button. Thank you, Yasmin. Let the people know that they need to smash the like. I'm gonna smash my face. Go, hey, Hefe. Can you check out SBE H-Town Love? Thank you for all you do. Yasmin, wait, you already donated. Support it. I keep saying it. It's a bad habit. Yes, of course. And again, guys, Yasmin is from H-Town. Please pray for her. Hopefully she's doing well. They're going through that vortex shit. I think it was like 70 degrees today in Texas, though. My family lives out in Waco. I have some family out there, so I hope you're doing okay. Of course, we got SBE. Let's get it, baby. Let me just check down here a little bit more, and let's get SBE going. Okay. Actually, I was going to make a video today on SBE, so I almost got you extra covered, but we'll do it quickly here. SBE, this thing's a machine. Okay, first of all, guys who are not familiar, SBE is a SPAC company. They are going to undergo a reverse merger with a company known as ChargePoint. They are by far the largest EV charging station company in the entire country, I think even the world. They have like 170,000 chargers, okay? They shit on Tesla. They shit on Blink, okay? They shit on everybody, okay? They are huge. ChargePoint is the future. I like it. Good long-term play. I'm with it. Check this out. Volume. It's been pretty steady, okay? Now, this thing's been cooling down a little bit because the merger date got pushed out. And in my opinion, you take that with a grain of salt, right? Take advantage of the overreaction. Like I said, every reaction in the stock market is an overreaction. Take advantage of this play. Get it while it's hot. Right? Get it while it's hot, fresh out the oven. If you can't handle the heat, stay out the kitchen, man. I got to take that Keaton Grace, man. Keaton Grace is hilarious, but I love that saying because I say that shit all the time, man. He just does a good job of promoting it. But yeah, take advantage of the dip. Let's go. This company ain't going nowhere, okay? In my opinion, not financial advice, but I'll stick with it if you stick with it, okay? Because I'm about to dump into this shit. I like the way it's looking now. Let's take a closer look here. I'm going to see if I can do a quick interpretation here. I think we're a little bit in a falling wedge pattern here. That's good. That's good. With that being said, we're going to probably reach a potential point of squeeze here. We're probably going to break out, baby. Now, we looked at volume. Things look good, right? We're skipping indicators, right? Let's not do that. Now, here's one thing that you can be reluctant of, right? I think it's cooling down, right? Momentum in the last week. This stock didn't do anything in the last week. I bet it didn't, right? It doesn't look like it really did. At the very least, we had a couple blimps of bullish momentum. But this stock hasn't really moved in the last week, and that's fine. That's fine. That's better than net bearish. Here's what I do like, right? Net overall, the last week, this thing's pretty discounted right now. I do like it. I like SBE long-term, guys. I explained to you this type of company. Again, they have so much market opportunity. It's disgusting. And I think we are in a strong wedge pattern right now. This looks really good on the big chart. Excuse me. You can see it's following suit. You can see it's following suit at the very least, right? If you don't believe in the pattern, believe in the support and resistance levels I'm drawing in, because it's holding this shit strong regardless. And you can see, especially the entire week, this thing just consolidated at this dynamic support level. Yes, it's not perfect. It pulled through it a few times, but net overall, it's holding strong. Let's see if we can squeeze through this bad boy. In my opinion, if we get through this dynamic resistance level, right? If we stop experiencing lower highs, this thing is in moon mode. Right now, I think it's a little bit in earth mode, not in the atmosphere yet, okay? But when it's in moon mode, let's go, baby. Yasmin, stay safe, stay warm, okay? I appreciate you. I hope you're doing all right. If you want to stay warm, okay, you don't need heat, okay? You need soda. That shit will keep you warm, I'll tell you, okay? And it might make you throw up, which is warm, right? If you throw up, you can kind of heat up your throat a little bit, you know, if it gets cold and shit. No, don't do that. Yeah, stomach acid is bile, not good. It's not good. Okay. It's not, I'm so weird, guys. Okay. All right, let's get after it. I'm goofy as shit. Let's get some more ticker symbols in, guys. I'm just losing track of the chat, so I apologize. Mad Skills, you a real one, big dog. You a real one too, man. I appreciate your support. Okay, so I have a couple written down here, guys. Let's get after it. Let's get to Target, and then we're gonna do Riot next. I know you guys like Riot, but we're gonna do Target real quick. I think Target is a phenomenal blue chip company. I like this long term. Look, as you can see, boss, right? Volume, gorgeous. Volume's gorgeous. I love Target. I'm from Minnesota. I almost worked for this company. Target's a good company. Okay, I'm not trying to express bias, but I know a lot about them. That's what I'm saying. Like the whole Minnesota thing, they're headquartered there, they're founded there, whatever. 3-2, boom, baby. Let's go. Pre-market hours up and coming. I see why you're watching. I see you seeing me, seeing you. Momentum. Okay, RSI looks favorable, right? We're lower on that bad boy. Not too bad. I like the way that's looking, right? It's a little expensive for me, 188, but this is good. This is like a good investment company, in my opinion. The last week, right, momentum's been kind of flat. That's fine. Whatever. It's not a bad thing, right? And the good thing is too, right, if you guys are in the dividend plays, not too bad. Now, I'm going to hold this dynamic resistance and support level in here, okay? It's not because I'm lazy. It's because I'm drunk. I'm neither. I'm just kidding. But the reason is I don't want to redraw these in. Why? Because I'm just going to draw them back in again. You can see, right? Maybe we can draw on the dynamic resistance a little better, though. Let me do that for you, boss. Right? We're holding. Right? Let's see if I can do this a little better here. Right, we've been holding, right? I think we're sitting in this channel regardless, right? So in that instance, right, are we approaching a favorable buying position? RSI is favorable, but in my opinion, I think we're still a little bit bullish right now, or bearish, right? I think we're selling off a little bit. I want to cross over this teal line here. That's confirmation for me that this stock is bullish. Let's look at Riot, guys. Riot blockchain, you fiends, okay? I'ma start all right. I'ma start all right. Look at this. Let's clear this up, man. We don't need that shit. All right, get on my face. Riot blockchain. Okay, guys, this stock is proportionate to Bitcoin. Bitcoin is parabolic. Okay, this stock, what has it been? 2 weeks? It's up 200%, guys. Good night, good Lord, good morning, good evening. This is insane. Be very careful. Okay, I see why you're watching it. Volume is increasing. Maybe Bitcoin keeps running. That's fine. Whatever. But if Bitcoin starts taking a shit, this will probably take a shit. Be very careful, guys. This is a Bitcoin, I believe it's a Bitcoin mining company. Correct me if I'm wrong. I made a video on them, and I don't even know what the hell they are anymore. I'm so dumb. But either way, I just can't remember, guys. I've taken so much information in a day. It's disgusting. Now, this thing has been appreciating, as you can imagine, right? It's holding good. It's holding a nice dynamic support here. I'd argue. Let me see if I can get that in a little bit better for you, right? We're holding strong. Right above there. We've tested through it a few times. That's fine. That being said, let's coincide that with some other support and resistance levels. I think there's a clear resistance here on the next way up, and then we have the all-time high at about 83.45, 84.50. I think if we start creeping up, right, at the very least, I think we're entering a point of confluence here, a nice little squeeze point, you know, coinciding with my dynamic support here, and then coinciding with my more relevant resistance level at about 60 or 76.20. So let's see if we can break through this bad boy and keep on keeping on. But again, I want to take a step back at the big picture, right? Here's a point I'm going to keep preaching to you guys, okay? 10-day looks attractive. I get it. In the last 10 days, right? It's up 200%. I get it, okay? Let's be realistic, though, okay? Take a step back. extended. This is not healthy. This is not healthy, okay? I'm not saying it can't keep on keeping on, but there's more chances favoring a aggressive sell-off versus a continuous aggressive push-up, okay? There's more things in your favor on the negative than on the positive, and that's all you got to keep in mind. But take advantage if you can. If you're intermediate, if you're more experienced of a trader, take advantage of the momentum. Take advantage of the hype, right? This is part of the game. This is like the epitome of penny stocks, right? Manipulated to death, overvalued, but let's catch the iron while it's hot, but don't miss the train, okay? You got to get on the train or at least get on before it takes off. Be careful here, but ride blockchain. Again, not for the faint of heart. That is my 2 cents for you, okay? Be careful. Be careful. Now let me pull this out a little bit so y'all can see some more values here. Okay, we're gonna get down to my head here, and then we're gonna keep on with the stream, and let's see how live it is. We live, baby. See how live the chat is. Cool. Oh shit. Okay. More supporters, aka more of an intense hangover. PK Thunder, what's up, brother? Appreciate your support. I thank you. AIKI. Offering at 160, closed Friday. Okay, cool. And other supporters, I do appreciate you. I'm just going to go one at a time. I'll show you some love. In fact, I'll probably screenshot you here. I don't want to forget about you. I really appreciate the support, guys. Seriously. I know you might not think it's nothing, $1 or $2. It's not even that. It's the fact of the matter for me. It's not the dollar value. You know what I mean? It's whatever. I see more value in the aspect of doing it, right? The support. And that's what I appreciate. I do greatly. PK Thunder. Appreciate you, brother. Okay. Damn it. Ugh, it's a yikes for me, brother. Can feel a spaceship with that shit. And guess what? We're going to feel a spaceship right now because we're going to the moon. AIKI. Let's go, baby. Boom. Okay. I see why you're watching it. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good, man. Good man or woman. Check it out. Volume. Boom. Like it. Okay, MACD indicator, gorgeous. We are at such a. I'm scared to even look at it. Oh, this. I'm keeping this. Hold on. Let me write this down. I might keep this on my watch list. No shit. I'm not a big penny guy, but I've been doing pennies more than usual, and they've been doing all right. So, guys, RSI, gorgeous, right? It's not all the way down here, but it's in the lower half, and that's what I like to look for. Momentum, let's go, baby. We're about to reverse. We've been so bearish, and this thing has just been regressing hard, and now we're about to potentially enter bullish state. Now, here's what I really like. Big picture, right? How does it get any more beautiful than that? I think there's a nice dynamic support here, okay? I'm going to leave that there. Now, with that being said, right? Net overall, the last 2 months, this thing's been chucking up like a machine. Higher highs and higher lows. You can see we tested this, and I'd argue we're still testing at this dynamic support. And if we're not, at the very least, right, we crossed over at it, broke through that support, came right back up. Are we finding it as a new resistance? If we are, be very careful because it could start doing this. Now, all the other indicators are not saying that's going to happen. Again, I'm not saying that because you're supporting the channel. I'm just saying that because I'm being realistic. Sometimes these lines don't have to be perfect. We broke through it a couple times on the way, right? There's some wicks that kind of creep through here, but net overall, we're holding above it, right? Sometimes there's imperfections in these lines, okay? Nothing's going to perfectly sit on a dynamic support and resistance line, okay? Now, with that being said, here's what I really like, boss. I think, right, we are in gorgeous premature signs of this thing absolutely popping off, okay? That's why I wrote it down. I'm going to watch this tight tomorrow. I might try to play this, but it's very volatile. But bear in mind, right, now I always like to talk about, right, can we cross over this teal line here? I always like to talk about that. I think we're crossing over it, but we're not clear of it. I like to be clear of it, right? So we broke through it. Let's get a little more clarity. Let me see 1 or 2 more candlesticks above this 9 EMA I like to use, okay? This is my preference. Maybe your EMA looks more attractive. Maybe your technicals look more attractive. Me personally, if I'm looking to play this tomorrow, I'm waiting until we have a little more confirmed signs of bullish momentum, right? I'm going to coincide it with this push above my EMA line. I want clearance above there, hence confirmation. And then I'm going to coincide that with my momentum indicator. And if we are breaking through that bad boy, then yes, we will see some green bars up in this, and it's looking good, okay? I see why you're watching it. Now, if we do start having that breakthrough, which is pretty imminent right now, right? It's favorably imminent, right? I think, damn it. Sorry, I'm just going a little too fast here. You know, I think we hold next. I think we test next at the very least interim. And how am I seeing this, right? At about 183, generally speaking. I would like to draw this in a little bit tighter, but I just got to get going, right? We essentially triple topped it there, right? You can see we've hit that multiple times. I feel good about that next level. And again, right, if I coincide that with this support line, right, I think at the very least, right, we're at a point of confluence in this region, right? That dynamic support we've been holding for 2 months straight. This strong resistance level that we've found previously, right? Can we squeeze the hell out of here? This thing's looking favorable, and that's why I wrote it down. That's a good pick, man. Appreciate you looking at that. Appreciate you calling out. Alan Tabor, look how fresh you're looking, man. You look like a happy man. You got a good wife, girlfriend, man. TRXC, man. Hey, man, happy for you. Looking fresh in that picture, man. And I appreciate you. Let's get after it. Appreciate your support, boss. TRXC, continuing move mode. All systems go, baby. Fuck. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. TR. I'm hearing a lot about this stock. So let's talk about it. I'm glad you pulled this up. I'm glad you're picking a hot stock. All right. And I'm also glad people are throwing in those under the radar stocks because like the last one, AIKI, thing's a moon. That thing's in that thing, the propulsion systems, they're raining down on me, man. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the nitrogen. I'm feeling it. Feels good. Look at this. Boom. Volume looks favorable. Net overall, it's been cruising. Nice volume, right? It's been oscillating, but I think net overall looks favorable. Let's clear up these charts, man. Let's give you a fresh technical analysis. Okay. Now, momentum, same thing here, man. Favorable, right? We're approaching that point. This thing is tailing off so hard. The bearish momentum is dying to death. F the bears. Let's go, bulls. Let's go. RSI, not too bad, boss. Not too bad. I see why you're watching, and I see you seeing me, seeing you. Smash that like button, y'all, before I smash my face. Okay. Give me a second here with this. Yeah, I think I did this one already, but hey, it doesn't matter. There's actually a lot of stocks doing this, so I probably haven't. Here's what I like, boss, okay? Here's what I really, really like. Now, we talked about the RSI indicator not being too bad of an entry point. We talked about the momentum indicator getting right, it's right there. It's right over that line of showing signs of bullish momentum. Here's what I like the most. Confirmation. Confirmation, baby. 2 green bars above my EMA line. Again, this is my preference, okay? Maybe it confirmed for you a day ago. That's just what I like to use, the 9 EMA. And we are above that bad boy. Confirmation, bullish momentum is confirmed. Reversal, this is a, so not bullish momentum, but a reversal has been confirmed. If we coincide that with bullish momentum, which is likely, right? It's essentially, again, here's the thing. Here's a testing to the price versus indicators, okay? This is why you don't rely on indicators. I'm gonna learn you guys real quick. The indicators follow price action. They lag. That's why you shouldn't ride or die off indicators, right? So with that being said, right, price action is confirming a reversal. Momentum is not confirming yet. Bullish momentum is not confirming yet. But if we intermix that, if I get confirmation that we are green now, and then we keep chugging up, this thing is going to fly. This thing is going to fly. Now, nothing flies on a straight shot, okay? It can, but it's unlikely. If we start climbing, as we have been, we're gonna test, okay? And let's take a look. Let's see if we can find some good levels for you, boss. Give me a second here. You know, I can do these fast, but I want to do them right. Okay. I kind of like this mid-level here. It's just not as clear. I think more interim. Right, we tested there nicely at about 550. But here's the thing, boss. Okay, we're climbing. We're shooting. Moon mode, propulsion systems are go, baby. Let's go. Now, we need to cross 550 next, okay? But everything's in your favor on the big chart. This is a very smart play. And again, you can already see the last 2 days, right? Dynamic support is progressing, right? We're appreciating. This looks good. This thing is V-shaped to death. We came down off that shit, and now we're clearly bouncing. We're reversing hard off that 414 about. I think this thing's in moon mode. I agree with you. Be careful, though. Again, I'm realistic. And be careful. And I think it won't be a straight shot. I think we test on the way up like we did on Friday, okay? Just be cognizant of the other levels and have a plan, okay, boss? But yes, everything, technically speaking, is in your favor. And again, this is outside looking in, not aware of any catalyst. I hope that helped you out. I hope that helped you out, man. Appreciate your support. Looking good. MH, what's up, brother? LMFA. Oh, I thought you were saying laughing my effing ass off. Okay. MH, you're the reason why I had a hangover last time. You remember that? Because I don't. Let's go. LMFA. Smash that like button, guys. Come on. Come on. What other YouTubers is taking care of you right now? You know I got you. Come on now. Come on, guys. Also, feel free to subscribe, okay? You know I got you covered throughout the week. I like to do daily uploads. So I upload every day unless I'm on, traveling, which is pretty rare. I don't know. I like doing this shit. So I don't get out much. That's fine. Whatever. But here's the deal. I will take care of you during the week. So we got a Discord channel. Again, if you want to join, you got to support the Patreon. And I'm not forcing you to. That's just a prerequisite, okay? So it's up to you, of course. In the Discord, we have about 1,000 members right now. So, maybe that's a little incentive, right? You're not just going to hop into like some dead-ass Discord. It's stimulated. We got you covered. We're going to start throwing in trade signals. And I'm also proposing a private live stream, right? And I'll be a lot more active. I only do live streams twice a week right now. Halfway through the week on Wednesdays is what I aim for. And then on Sundays as well, pending if there's a Monday holiday or something where the stock market's closed. But I always do a live stream regardless, even if I'm traveling, the day before the stock market opens, right? Maybe that's Sunday or Monday. It doesn't matter. So I got you guys covered, okay? We're going to stick with it. And again, I haven't missed a Sunday upload in 8 months. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe you believe me then, but okay, I got you covered. Let's go. Let's get after it. Yeah, man, this thing's looking kind of moon mode. Now, volume's pretty flat. Okay, it's very low, but it's steady. So that's what's important, right? It doesn't matter how high it is as long as it's consistent. Okay, that's what I like. Momentum, it's been a little negative. Okay, it's been a little negative. Be cognizant of that. But it is reversing too. So yeah, watch that bad boy. It's looking good, man. Or woman, right? RSI indicator, it's about halfway, but it's not that bad. It's about the lower half, so not terrible. Now, LMFA, man, or woman. Now, this thing has been pumping. I don't know what this is, man. I mean, are these lightsabers? I don't know what that shit is. That's the only thing that concerns me. I think if those weren't there, I think we're starting to squeeze a little bit, like down here. Right? You can argue that a little bit, but that's a shitty drawing. Let's get you something better. But big chart, right? At the very least, let's take home the fact that momentum is in your favor and RSI is not too bad. But this thing has just been kind of flat, right? The last few weeks or essentially the last month. Now let's take a look. Let's take a closer look at it for you here. Give me a little bit second here. Now, the only thing I'm worried about, right? Are you trying to catch this wave right here? That's my biggest concern, right? Are you trying to catch this? Because I don't know if that'll happen again. And that seems manipulated to death, right? Look at all the damn volume. Look at all the blue. It's never been there. And then it just seems like it's on short runs a lot. That's why I'd be a little bit careful with this. But, go to the 5-day here. It's not as clear. Hold on. Just bear with me. I'm doing these on the fly here. One thing I do like is that it is potentially in a bull flag pattern. Okay. Why do I say that, right? I don't think this stock is as aggressive as I would like. Just on the big picture, right? But I think potentially we're in this bullish flag pattern. That's not a bad thing, and it is following suit so far. It's a continuation pattern. We enter into a positive momentum, we experience this descending channel pattern, and then we break out of it, right, on the top here. And it does look like it is attempting to do so, especially more interim. On Friday, we tailed off, right, testing at that dynamic resistance level. So can this thing continue to follow suit? Can we break out of here? Right? But those are the things I'm seeing. I hope this helped you out. Again, penny stocks are a little tricky because the candles aren't as clear. But the only thing that gripes me a little bit is that this thing just seems like it goes on short, spontaneous runs out of nowhere. I don't know the justification. Again, outside looking in, not aware of any catalyst. But again, the volume comes out of nowhere. It seems manipulated, and it's just been kind of flat essentially the last, month and a half. So that's it for me. Okay. But again, technically speaking, at the very least, hopefully we're sufficing through this, potential bull flag pattern, and we're going to keep pushing, baby. Let's go. Appreciate your support, MH. Again, don't black me out again. Don't do it. We don't need that shit. I don't need more Pedialyte, okay? I'm going to have to start getting a pallet of Pedialyte. Liam Tompkins, thank you for your support. CA? What's CA mean? Oh, is that Canadian? I thought it was always CAD. I swear there was CAD. I used to trade Forex a little bit. Clearly not enough, right? AHT, appreciate your support. I greatly do. And also mistakes, I appreciate your support as well. Thanks for the technical analysis, brother. Bongo or IPOP? Let's do both, man. AHT. Let me cover my boy right here. Let's get AHT. Let's get after it. Okay. One thing is, right, big picture, it's been kind of selling off, but it does like it is trying to recover just a little bit. Again, I'm a big picture guy. You know that, okay? Now, I see why you're watching it, right? We have catalyst of earnings. And it's not really pre-market, it's just in the morning. And it's actually right after, it's right after the hot 2 hours. So at 10 a.m. On 225, right? So 4 days. Okay, so I see why you're watching it. And I'm also noticing an attractive pattern. I'll share that with you in a second here. Now, here's what I do like, boss, right? Volume looks pretty good. It looks really good, actually, right? It looks like it was, and we talked about a stock earlier in the stream. It does look like it is recovering off whatever the hell this was, right? I think it's kind of getting over this shit, and it's like saying, hey, F out of here. So it does look like it is recovering nicely. Here's what I also like, man. It's caught my eye pretty quickly. I think we are potentially in some kind of pennant or squeeze, right? Potentially. Again, it doesn't look as clear now, but I was seeing that. Let me see if I can draw it on a little bit better, right? I'm not making this shit up. I've just done this long enough. It catches my eye very quickly. I think we're in somewhat of this, right? You can probably draw this line out a little bit better, right? I think either way, we're in a squeezing point. Let's see if we can break out of this bad boy. One thing that I do like too, boss, is that we are in confirmation right now, right? So we are in confirmed reversal state. It does look pretty bullish. Let's take a look at some of our other indicators, man. Let's go to the 180 day. Okay. Right? It makes sense, right? I didn't even look at my momentum indicator, and I can tell you right now, this thing's in moon mode, right? Green bars are picking up. Let's go, baby. So we are bullish, and we do have confirmation of a reversal. RSI is a little extended. Be cognizant of that, right? We could experience a pullback. Why? Because this thing ran up almost 9% in a day, right? So anything could happen, but be careful with that. And again, in my opinion, big picture, right? I don't know if you saw this. Man. But big picture, right? You probably saw this on the, maybe you saw this on the 1 day or the 5 day. You're like, yeah, this thing's been running up. But guess what? Big picture wise, this thing might run up even more. If we break out of this dynamic resistance level, assuming this is a pattern and assuming it's following suit, this thing might go into moon mode. And obviously it's not going to be straight shot, right? It might test on the way up. Very likely it will test on the way up, but who knows how long the run will be. Either way, I do like the point that it's at, but either way, be cognizant of that. If this is following suit, right, we can still continue on in this bad boy. So again, just be careful with that. But, coinciding all my other indicators and coinciding the up and coming catalyst, things do look a little more favorable, but just be cognizant of that, okay? Always have risk aversion, mistakes. What's up, brother? Bongo and IPOF, okay. And I got to cover Workhorse yet, guys, and smoking Dabber stocks. Covered SBE. I got you, man. The guy on protein shakes. I know I got you. I'm jumping around. It's the supporters. I got to get them first, man. Plus the booze is hitting, man. The sugar. The booze. Okay. Let's do Bionanogenomics. I like this company long term, right? Not a bad play. Bionanogenomics. I like this. I was thinking about jumping back in this week. I did take profits, and I'm not running because I think I'm going to come back. But volume's been pretty steady the last month. Not too bad. Upcoming catalyst on 3-4. Check this out, though, boss. Momentum starting to come in your favor. Okay. Let's watch these bars a little bit closer here. Let's see if they can keep on keeping on. RSI is about halfway. Not too crazy of a buying position, but again, things aren't looking too bad for Bionanogenomics. Now, it does look like it was trying to enter a state of reversal, and it does look like it is testing at that previous, support and resistance line that I drew in here. So I have a support right now at about 1350, technically 1356, and I have a resistance at 1561. So I think it's holding tight within this channel currently. And again, you can see, right, it tried to creep out. The bears tried to creep out of here. It said F out of here. And then when it tried to reverse, it just consolidated hard. So I think right now it's just consolidating strong here. Direction is not clear, but let's see if we can pick up momentum and keep on going. And again, I think we test next at that 1561. But, in my opinion, I think it's consolidating there, and we can take a closer look to confirm that. And yes, you can see, right, you can draw on tighter lines if you would like, right? We can come here. We can do all that jazz. But, net overall, big picture, we are consolidating, right? We're zigzagging in and out of this 1356, so we really need to break through it. But again, right, either way, I think we were in a channel here, more interim. I think we're breaking out of it. I think we're in our next channel now, which is essentially right here, right? So let's see if we can break out of this bad boy. So right now we're in atmospheric pressure, right? So this is Earth right here, right? That compound sand. Now we're in the atmosphere. Let's go, baby. Propulsion systems, but it's trying to come back down to Earth, run out of jet fuel. Let's see if we can pick up more jet fuel. Let's get in the moon mode, baby. Let's go. Okay, buying on a genomics though. I like it as a long-term play. Smash that like button before I smash my face. What else did you have on here, boss? IPOF, okay. I don't think I know IPOF that well. Guys, smash that like. Let's go. If you'd like to further support the channel, check out my plugs in the description, but I ain't going to plug them too hard. They're just there for you. And if you want to join our Discord channel, feel free to check out the Patreon page link below in the description. Volume, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Social Cap, Sophia Holdings. Okay, it sounds like it's a SPAC, right? I don't know a lot about them. Here's what I like regardless, right? Technically speaking, gorgeous, right? Also technically, so volume's been appreciating. Volume looks good, and it hasn't been appreciating, but it's been steady and it's been high. Here's what I really like. Price has been appreciating, and there's a very clear dynamic support level here, right? It's holding strong above this bad boy. It's saying F out of here every time it gets near it, right? You can clearly see that we've approached it, what, 4 times in our interim, right? In the last, what, 2 months? Right, so it's just absolutely rejecting off that line. That is really good signs. Here's one thing I really like, and it's giving me chills, but I'm going to get to it next, right? Let's look at momentum, right? I knew it, right? Momentum, bullish right now. And here's the reason why I knew it. I'll show you a little tidbit in a sec here. But, you know, momentum's in your favor. It is creeping, but again, be cognizant, right? Right, we've seen little blips of that before, and then it carried over into, you know, some nice bearish momentum. I wouldn't call it nice, but, you know, F out of here. And check this out, RSI, not too bad, right? Not too bad of a point. Now here's what I like, boss. Boom. Reversal. Confirmation, right? And here's what I really like. Here's what I really like about this. It's not just reversal. It's not just reversing right now. It's not just in confirmation right now. Please Google this. Google hammer candlestick. Google that shit. It is perhaps the strongest. It is one of the strongest, fundamentally speaking, this is one of the strongest single candlestick pattern single candlestick reversal patterns. Like, the hammer pattern is the omega. This is Thor's hammer right here. Thor saying, F out of my face. I'm going to the moon, or I'm going to whatever planet I'm from. Let's go, baby. I haven't seen the Avengers in a long time. But either way, this thing is in moon mode right now, man. And let's see if we can keep on keeping on, though, okay? It's pretty aggressive right now, and anything can happen in the stock market, like I always disclose. But I do like the way things are looking, okay, boss? Look up that hammer pattern, though. I think you'll appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you greatly, guys. Very humbling. Okay, cool. I think we're through those chats. Okay, cool. Let's get back to it, baby. So I have to get my man Workhorse. Okay, I have my man in my chat, and he is on the protein shakes, and he's big as shit. But we're gonna get him on Workhorse because I told him we would. Okay, here we go, my man. Workhorse. I've been paying attention to this company for a while, but I do know they solidified some nice contracts, even though they can't really satisfy the volume more intermittently. But let's see if some of that money reciprocates on their earnings, right? Pre-market hours on March 1st, okay? So I see why you're watching. I see you seeing me seeing you. And here's one thing I really like, boss. Check this out. Boom, baby. Right? Momentum is in your favor. We got a nice crossover point there, and RSI is looking kind of juicy right now. Too bad of a buying position. I like to get things at a discounted price if I can. Now check this out. Right? We are confirming, right? It's not as beautiful, especially as the last one, or aggressive, but we're holding above this moving average, right? So let's see if this green candle can keep growing. See what can happen from here. But I think Workhorse has some good opportunity to run. Again, we bounced hard off about that 30, 39. I think we test next at about $34. So watch $34 very closely, especially pre-market hours. And if we break through that, I think we're starting to enter into moon mode phase. And then BYWW, guys. And then we'll get back to the chat. And that doesn't exist. Damn it, Smoking Dabber-Doo. Were you Smoking Dabber-Doo again? Did you type the wrong ticker symbol, man? I'm telling you, man, you gotta lay out that stuff, man. You gotta lay off it, man. It's getting you stoned, man. All right. Let's see where we're at. Is that just a downward channel? Doesn't look like a flag. So a flag is a flag. It has a downward channel in it. That's essentially what it is. Fubo. Okay, what's up? I'm gonna talk to you guys for a little bit here. Adam R Productions. Cool. Flag daily chart. What is the exclamation marks? Good Lord. MH, I got you, brother. Come on, man. Oh, is that why you finally did you finally crack and you just threw me a donation because you're just like, this guy ain't looking at the chat, man. I'm just gonna throw him money and then he'll look at this shit. My bad, man. I didn't think this live stream would be this popular tonight, but I appreciate it, guys. And again, I'll get to as many as I can. Smash that like button. Check out the Patreon down below if you want to support further, okay, guys? But I don't ask anything from you guys. That is simply up to you if you want Discord access. What's up, big dog? Chris Black. What's happening, brother? Always smash your videos. Good, good. Because I'm sick of smashing my face, okay? Pause. You turn me the F on. Good. I don't know if that's... Okay, amen. Like... If I turn you on, I don't know if, does that mean you're fired up or is that like some, I don't know if that's sexual, man. I'm just kidding, man. Mine's in the gutter. Everyone asks, how does the stock look? Not how is your liver? Haha. Get the Kentucky bourbon, champ. Look, listen, Jay Hicks, okay? Damn it. They don't need to know about that shit, okay? How does... They don't care about my health. They care about their stocks, okay? They don't give a shit about me. They're just like, look, guy, I don't care who you are. Look at my stock, get on my face, and I'm not smashing that like. And then I say, bet, thanks. Thanks for your support. Damn it. Smash the like button. Let's go. And hopefully you care about my liver. Got some positions open. Boss, you skipped MH donation. He asked you to check LMFA. I did, Waleed. I just go one at a time. I do. I got you. See, I got to it. You just got to be patient with me. You know, there's a lot of people in here. Fifi, good chart, potential breakout, definitely a good break. Subscribers will learn from a breakout has been consolidating. Fifi. All right, I'm just talking to you guys. Palantir, I did do Palantir. Hims, bruh. Justin, bruh. CCIB is going to be a show this week. Yes, and Gundy, I totally agree. This thing, I don't know where this shit's going. I don't know where it's going, dude. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for you guys. I'm not in it right now, but I want to be in it long term, but I'm going to wait till it's confirmed, right? I want the announcement to come out, okay? I know Bloomberg Terminal has something. It's probably going to happen. I've been saying it's probably going to happen, but I think this thing's extended to death. Be careful, guys. Got one more sub. Thank you, Pan Few. Thank you. Thanks for all you're doing. What do you think about CLII? We'll take a look since you subbed. And I know you smashed that like button, right? Yeah. All right, I'm taking a little break here. If you call it a break, I just want to talk to y'all, see how y'all are doing really quick, and then we'll get back to the money. How did you at me? Question, if an RSI stock is above 70, we don't buy, right? So again, two things with that. One, if it's above 70, I just set 70 as a preference. I see some people use the RSI indicator and they set it to like 90. From a high level perspective, it's just saying that it's overbought. It doesn't mean you don't buy in. There's been a lot of stocks I've covered and the RSI was high and it just kept going higher, right? So it's just a reference. And also two things. Again, the second thing is it's an indicator, okay? Do not ride or die off indicators. You will lose money. It follows price action. They lag. Price comes first. If you follow anything, follow the candles. Do not follow indicators, okay? They're just, again, it's an extra tool. It helps you bring the whole picture together, right? I use this indicator. I look at the candlesticks. I look at the patterns. I look at the support and resistance levels, my key levels. I put all that together, and then I get a ball of my technical analysis. And then that's where I coincide that with predictive analysis, right? It's predictability. That's why this is not gambling, right? You can do many things. You can put analytics together to help you predict at least the next price movement, if not, in fact, the actual price itself. Missed my second super chat. What? Oh, there it is. My bad. Sorry, dude. Dude, I wish it popped up at the top. Seriously, I'm not used to this, man. Mistakes. Thank you. I wish it popped up at the top. Seriously. Where's my drink, though? You want one? Cheers. There it is. Look at that. Coca-Cola, man. Okay. NNDM, what do I think of Nano direct offering mentions? Let me show you what I think of it, brother. Sorry to cover this, but you're a supporter, so you get whatever the fuck you want. Let's go, baby. Nano direct offering mentions. I'm in it long term, all right? I'm invested in this company as we speak. Now, unfortunately, they keep fucking doing direct offerings, so the price just keeps zigzagging. That's fine. No, long term, they're fine. ARK invests in them. Again, not financial advice. Volume's been steady. Actually, I don't even know why I highlighted there. Look at this bad boy. Volume's been steady the last 3 months and holding strong. Catalyst is coming. Earnings 3-4. I like it. Momentum in our favor, brother. Look at this shit. Boom. We're entering a point of crossover into bullish state. RSI indicator looks juicy. Honestly, might average down this week because I don't think it gets any better than this. I know you can see I drew in this dynamic resistance level, right? I think it's holding strong above there. At the very least, I think we're in between 1340 and about 1775. I think we're holding nice, really nicely in this channel. It just refuses to break through, and it's been doing it for the last month, okay? So everything's in our favor. Let's look at the 5-day, right? Dynamic resistance level, right? And then I talked about as well, or if I go to the 10-day here, or okay, we're on the 5-day. So again, dynamic resistance level, right? We've been experiencing lower lows, that's fine, right? Nano direct offering mentions, but I think at the very least, we're entering a point of confluence here. This is good, right here, boom. Why is that a point of confluence? What does that mean? Think about it this way. It's just an intersection point with those key levels, right? What's intersecting there? What's squeezing there, right? My dynamic resistance we've been holding for a week straight, arguably longer. And then support we haven't broken in a month. So these might meet its match at some point in the near future. That's why I drew the circle in this vicinity. I think these two meet their match, preferably right at it. And this thing's just ready to bounce, man. This thing's been appreciated in the last few months. I like them long term. Ark likes them long term. My wife, Kathy Wood, likes it long term. And I love her. So you know what? Whatever. Let's go, baby. Nano direct offering mentions. I love that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. Got to cover supporters first. You know the game. It's only fair to them. Okay. Good night. Good Lord. Okay. I'm going to go one at a time. All right. It's not by price. Okay. We don't do it that way. I go in order. We go in order, baby. All right. Game 0. Love the streams, man. Appreciate you supporting, man. I love your support. Let me screenshot it just so I make sure I get all y'all, okay? Because I don't know why these disappear. It's annoying. And they don't pop up here. I think it hits a price increment. I don't know how this works, guys. I don't do this shit. I just started doing this. Love your streams. OBSV, has it ran up too much? Let's take a look, and then we'll do a technical analysis. I'll give you an outside looking in perspective. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But you know what? Give me a second though. Let's apply some technicality. Okay. We're gonna. I always we pick technical analysis. We don't do quick observations. That's not how we make money. Now, volume's been steady. I like it, but the only thing I'm worried about is that it has short runs. Okay. Be very careful about that, right? Volume is substantial there, right? You can see it's proportionate. Every time we have volume spikes out of nowhere, right? These blue bars, anytime that comes out of nowhere, right? If I'm net overall cruising down at this level and all of a sudden I'm just shooting to the moon, probably manipulation and or a catalyst I am not aware of. Now you can see, right? It's short-lived. Every time we do this shit, it kind of runs back down and then it corrects, right? Consolidates for a little bit, right? So it runs up, consolidates across, and it runs up again, right? So it's bound to repeat itself. It doesn't mean it has to, and that's the challenging thing with these technical analyses. I don't know all the catalysts. Now, with that being said, I think net overall, this company's been appreciating, right? Based on my moving average. That's the power of the moving average. Even if we have manipulation, it tells a bigger story. It ignores or combines the outliers, and it still says, hey, on average, I don't give a shit if you had some spikes. We're still on and up. So that's one thing I do like, right? Now, in my opinion, yes, it's extended. I'm not even gonna look at the RSI indicator. It's probably gross right now. Now you can see, right, this momentum is keeping on. It's very strong right now, but it's very, very extended, man. This thing looks deadly. And look at the RSI indicator. Good night, baby. This thing is it's literally off the chart, like almost. Don't get any higher than this, man. Okay. So RSI is not favorable. Yes, in my opinion, yes. I think it's very extended. Be careful. However, the momentum is still there. Okay, so it might run a little bit longer, and if it does 530, if it breaks 530, shit, I don't know where it's going next, but yeah, I think 530 is where it's a good stopping point. So if this thing keeps running, which it does look like it will, and that it can, I think, you know, maybe capture some of this here, right? Another 8% gain, or, you know, maybe 5. I'd be really conservative. I'd probably just sell now, in my opinion, but be very careful. I think we test there next. And yes, to answer your question, it is extended to death. Be very cognizant of that, Game 0. I hope that was helpful. And if it wasn't, feel free to DM me in the Discord if you're a part of it. Jordan Glassine, thank you for your support. Let's go, baby. Plug power. Damn, I've done plug like 4 times tonight. That's funny. Okay, of course I got you on plug, man. Of course I got you on the Coca-Cola, man. You notice how like pause there? It's just an awkward moment of like just suffering. I don't drink that much, guys. I'm a very unselfish guy. Like I'm building this apartment around guests. So like this is for guests back here. This liquor, that shit's gonna sit there for months. I mean, not at this rate on these damn live streams, but that shit's gonna sit there for months. Okay, it's for my guests. I don't drink that much. Here's the thing. All right. If you ever catch me in real life, give me a holler, okay? I go to Nashville quite often, but not often, but maybe once a month. When I do go in, I go hard, okay? But I don't go hard often, or I don't go in often, right? So when we're doing it, we're go mode, 120% every time, right? Shots on me, let's go. But I don't even do it all in all that often. So, I just work out and I do stocks. That's about it. Keep it easy. Check it out. Boom, baby. Volume. Only thing I don't like is volume has been tailing off a little bit the last few days. But either way, I think you're fine, man. Plug or woman. Plug is fine. I like plug long term. It's a good play. Buy the dip. This thing is in overreactive mode right now, in my opinion. It's not financial advice, but I think this thing is at a beautiful buying position. Earnings are coming up on 225. Anything can really happen there. Now here's what I do like, right? Momentum has reversed momentarily, right? So we are a little bullish right now. Right, and I'll show you some other good things, right? RSI, right, it pulled right out of that state like we thought it would, right? Hit a bottom, and now it's reversing, right? This is the beauty of RSI, but again, don't live or die by it. Here's what I really like, though. Boom, confirmation. So we have reversed. We are confirming a reverse right now. So if we coincide this reversal and gain even more bullish momentum on my MACD indicator, this thing is in straight moon mode. Now, with that being said, I think we test some levels on the way up. Let's highlight that for you really quick. Okay, 20-day chart, boom, baby. Actually, I probably want to, no, this will be good. This will be good, but spare me for a second here. Because I like to take a further step back because it does serve value, and you can see, right, where we're testing right now. Exactly, that's why I took a step back, about $56. So we're testing there. What's next? Very likely it's going to be around the vicinity of about $59 or $60. Okay, I think we test there next, right? So right now, yes, we have reversed. I think we're consolidating up at this $56 point, so we're struggling a little bit. I think net overall, right, again, right, we confirmed a reversal, so we do have good momentum. A little tip here for you guys who don't know, you want to learn some stuff I try to teach you in every stream. So not everyone uses the 9MA. That's what I'm using. That's called confirmation that the reversals happen. The stronger, the higher above, see this gap here? The more of a gap that there is in between the candlestick and this line, it means there's a lot of momentum. It means there's a lot of very strong price action, more or less. Okay, so we're holding strong above that line, and we're above it, period, with multiple candles. So things are looking favorable, but again, you can see they're flatlining. We are testing significantly at about $56. Okay, so let's see if we can have a little breakthrough there. I hope that was helpful. Yasmin. All right. Ooh. All right, I gotta catch up. Yasmin. Hey, Yasmin. You keep supporting, man. Or woman. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Smash that like button, baby. Hey, Hefe. Can you check Alcoa AA? Love your channel. Keep up that energy. Thank you. I love your support greatly. Seriously. Y'all don't have to do this, man. Seriously, it's very humbling. Yasmin, let me get you. I'm going to write it down real quick. AA. American Airlines? Just kidding, Alcoa. Okay. I forgot what AA was, though. Cool, Yasmin. I'll get you. I just want to make sure. Let me screenshot these other guys, and thank you for supporting greatly. I don't care how much it is. The fact that you're even doing it it's heartfelt. I greatly appreciate it. I see you down here, Mike. I'll get you, Mike, okay? I ain't forgetting about you. I just can't reach my snippet tool that far. Yasmin, let's get you covered. Let's look at Alcoa. So, all right, volume. Right, big picture. I like it. It's been picking up a lot of steam this month. A lot of steam. Things are looking good. And Alcoa is actually, I believe they have a big presence in Iowa, if I remember right. And I lived in Iowa for a couple of years. Thank goodness we're out of that. But no offense, whoever's from Iowa here. But we're out of that. Okay, so 180 day. Okay, here's what I do like. Momentum, boom, baby, bullish. Let's go. RSI is a little higher than I'd like. It's a little concerning for me, but that can all pound sand. Why? Because check it, baby. Boom. We are very bullish right now. We have confirmed a reversal, but maybe not ignore RSI. Why? Because this is extended to absolute death. Okay. This bad boy open down here. What do we close at? Yeah, we're up 10%, nearly 9.5% a day. So don't ignore that RSI indicator. That was seriously a joke, but don't rely on it either, okay? Sometimes the RSI indicator is a little foggy. You know, it just tells proportionately kind of the price movement and the story of it, but again, it can keep on keeping on. It's nothing unfamiliar to me in the stock market. Okay, there's a really clear line there at about that 2110 mark, I want to call it. It says 2112 on here, either way, 2110. Okay, now we are keeping on, right? So we're gonna test somewhere soon, and if you bear with me for a second, just let me see more interim if we can find a good level where we'll test next, because it looks like it is already starting to reverse, but I'm going to draw on a few more levels here. Let's call it 2550. I feel really good about this. I just want to make sure it's more clear. Generally about that $24 mark, I feel really good there. Now, I don't know. It could be creating a new level here. I think it's consolidating here at about 23.20. I mean, we've touched it a few times, but again, it's kind of foggy because this thing's been so volatile, right? I feel confident that's a level, but I think it's more of like a mid-level. I don't want to get into analysis paralysis is what I'm alluding to. Now, the only reason why I say that is starting to cool down a little bit, right? Regardless of what we saw on the momentum indicator, this is green candle that I saw after hours, right? It's pointing like, it looks like it's experiencing a lot of price rejection from the bears, but either way, it's still closing higher. But again, if you see a tall, long wick up top, that usually means like the bulls were trying to push it up, and the bears said F out of here, and they closed it back down. So we're seeing some price rejection from the bears right here, but it doesn't mean the bulls can't keep on keeping on. With that being said, though, right, are we potentially finally consolidating here off this huge 9.5% run at about that $23 and about 22 or 35-ish cent mark? Okay, so that's Alcoa. Stay warm out there, okay? H-Town, baby. Alan Tabor, appreciate you. I see you with the dog, okay? That looks like shit, what's it called? Oh my gosh, I can't remember. It's driving me nuts. I grew up with one of them. I mean indirectly, but fuck, what's it called? You're killing me. I don't know. I can't remember that dog. Boozy? Let's take a look. Thank you for the support. Greatly. What the hell is that dog called, man? It's driving me nuts. Okay. This looks extended right now. High level. I haven't even looked at anything yet. Okay. Be careful. Now, volume's been steady the last 2 months. Volume's in your favor. Okay. I like that. That means from a security standpoint, I like it. You have earnings coming up on 3/15. It's a little premature, but I don't know if you're in this long term. It is picking up a lot of good momentum right now, right? These little arrows. That's not even what I meant to draw in, but momentum's picking up. I like that. Okay. Boom. RSI though, right? Didn't even have to look at this shit. It's extended to death. That's the only thing I'm scared of right now. Now, at the very least, right? I think we're holding strong, right? You can argue there was a dynamic support there. You can argue we're in this kind of ascending channel pattern, but I think this thing needs to cool down a little bit and re-enter into this bad boy, right? I think this is purely extended right now. It doesn't mean it can't keep on keeping on, and if it does reject back down, at the very least, it is likely. So here's one way to think about it, right? We were in this channel here, this ascending channel pattern. I'd argue, like, usually when you jump steps up like this, we could be in a new channel. Now, here's what could happen, theoretically speaking, if this does cool down. Now, typically, old resistance levels become new supports. This has been a resistance level for months on end. If this thing starts cooling down, what will likely happen is it'll test at some point up here. Maybe it tests tomorrow, right there, boom. I think what will happen is it comes back down here. We'll see it come sell off here. And then if it rejects here at this, dynamic resistance level that we're currently seeing in this channel, that's a really good sign. That means we're potentially in a new pattern, right? And this thing might just keep doing all this shit and just keep appreciating, right? So theoretically speaking, things are in your favor long term, but theoretically speaking, as in a good entry point in the more interim, it's very extended right now, so be very careful with that. This thing is just shooting to the moon. This thing is in moon mode right now, okay? But it's going to run out of fuel, so be careful. Julio, what's up, man? Julio C. Guardiola. Okay, sorry, my accent is butchered, but I try to do it. Hello, brother. Can you check out Arrow? Of course I can, man. Of course. You support me, I support you. I see you seeing me seeing you, brother. All right, man. Arrow. Okay, you're into the low volume pennies. There is a very low volume on this. Okay, 489 volume. This is very low, brother, okay? Be careful. Okay, I see why you're watching it, right? It jumped up, you know, I don't know, a lot. But I see why you're watching it, but I wouldn't, you know, I don't know. Maybe this is your game. This isn't my game, but I'll try to help you. That's what I'm here to do. Now, volume has been steady. It's been just very low. That's why we're not seeing any candlesticks. Now, momentum is in your favor, technically speaking, okay? And it's picking up a lot. Makes sense. It's still shooting up. But I think that overall, right, in the last like week, momentum has been in your favor, okay, boss? Now, RSI indicator, it's a little high, okay? So just to keep things simple for you, it's very overbought right now. It's very extended. So I think it can come back down before it keeps going back up. And then on top of that, though, you know, momentum, you know, the price moving forward, it does look favorable. So again, we're kind of conflicting right now, right? It's overbought right now, but it looks favorable in movement. So it's kind of like what's going to happen next. I know that's why you're wanting to get an answer. Now, again, man, this is so tricky. This can be so manipulated. Look at these candles here. They're flat. Okay, that means nothing is happening because there's no volume. It's very expected, right? A flat doji. It's just literally like price open, price close. Price open, price close. Like you can manipulate these very easily. But in my opinion, I think, you know, high level, I think there's more things saying it can come down before it keeps going up. But net overall, it's been going up the last, you know, what, week about? It's just really hard to make an interpretation without a full candlestick pattern for me. But either way, I think we're still seeing some things here. So hope that was helpful, boss. I appreciate your support either way. Again, if you want to connect further, feel free to message me in our Discord. Let's go. Mike Morak, what's up, brother? Did you donate to... Damn it, Mike. Mike, damn it. I know why you donated to or supported. I know why you're supporting, right? It's this, right? You fiend. I like the mask, brother. You looking fresh. We got to get you a different mask, though, okay? We got to get you one. I'll take care of you. I'm coming. We're going to be releasing some moon merch, okay? We're going to get some merchandise going. I'll get you a mask. Just stay tuned with me. We got to remember to get you that, man. To the moon, baby. James Rand, appreciate your support, man. What you need, James? You need me to black out? What you need, man? What you need, James? Sexton Bear Pig. Njek. I'll write it down. Okay. Sexton, you're fiending. I'll get you on Njek. I actually wrote it down in my notebook. I'll get you. But James, we got to take care of James first. Unless James just wants me to black out. DNN, cool. Good, James. I thought you were just another savage on the live stream. Oh, wait, you know what? With that being said, let me make sure I actually covered my boy up here, Mike. Mike, message retracted. Hold on, Mike. Let me get you. Because half the time, like, I don't know. Give me a second. I don't want to skip Mike. I really don't. Because sometimes people, they'll support and then they'll actually put the ticker symbol under the chat that they put for me. Give me a sec. Yeah, Mike just wants me to... Yeah, Mike's just a savage, dude. He just wants me to black out. That's fine. That's fine, Mike. Whatever. Jeez, man. You savage. All right. Yeah. Yeah, this dude... The hell out of my stream, Mitch. Damn it. This guy right here, man. This guy right here. We go way back. Too back. Too far back. All right, we need to go forward. All right, Mitch. The hell out of my stream, damn it. And smash that like before you leave. How you doing, man? Good to have you. We're over here sipping soda. Oh, Myro? Okay. All right, Julio. I got you on Myro. Appreciate you, man. My YouTube Patreon link's broken. Oh, great. Looks like I got that going. Oh, I'm a fool. All right. Well, I appreciate you. Ragon! What's up, brother? Hey, appreciate the donation, man. The support. I like to call it support. I don't like to say donation. It doesn't sound right. It sounds weird. It sounds weird. All right, Myro. Let me get you on Myro. Is my Patreon link broken, guys? Can you confirm that? If it is broken, yeah, I'm a turd, I guess. Damn it! Fuck. I didn't know it was broken. That's fine. Smash that like before I smash my face. I'm about to smash my face. All right. Discord announcement channels. Bet. Chris, I went live 2 hours ago, man. It's not relevant. It's kind of late. Keep grinding, man. AMC to the. This guy has diamond hands. He's playing that GMC shit. If you guys are in the Wall Street bets, just kidding. If you guys follow Twitch at all or gaming, man, check out his Twitch. Mitch, throw your Twitch in here, man. Go ahead and plug it. Let's go, brother. But I gotta start covering some dogs here. Let me get Myro real quick. All right, Julio, let's get you covered, man. Is it Myro? You don't have to keep supporting either, boss. If you keep typing it in wrong, I'll get you covered, man. You've already supported plenty. I'll try to get your yeah, you said Myro. I wonder it could be my trading platform, boss. I might have to try what is it called? TradingView. I will get you guys covered, okay? We're gonna make it happen. Just don't throw too much Bitcoin at me, because I can't really cover it. So I can't do Dogecoin, whatever that bullshit is. Fucking money waster, cash bandit. I can't find Myro, boss. You said Myro? Fuck. Yeah, I can't find Myro, boss. Damn it. Julio, I'll send you a Discord link. Can you DM me or some way? If you message me on YouTube, I'll send you a Discord link. Hop on in, and I'll get you covered on whatever you need, man. Very good. Guys, check out Mitch right here. Michelle Johnson. Check out Michelle Johnson's Twitch. Okay, I got to plug the boys. We got to get the boys covered. What's the name of the app that I use? I use Thinkorswim. It's offered by TD Ameritrade. I made a video on my channel. Go ahead and check it out on how to get you started. Seriously, whole 9 yards. How to set up an account. Okay, let me get some charts up. How to set up an account. Okay, how to install the damn software, and then how to actually get these indicators. Like I will set you up exactly how I have it on here. Colors of the lines, the exact lines that I use. These 2 indicators down here. I got you everything. Check out that video. Okay, it's old, but it gets you going, get you fired up. All right, guys, we got a few more. I think I'm gonna do enough ticker symbols to get down to my face, unless you guys somehow keep me on here. But I got to do a lot of stuff before work tomorrow, like sober up. That'd be great. Bet. Smash that like before I smash my face. All right, cool. Ragoon. Mike, what's up, Mike? I'm glad you picked Fubo, because people are feeding for Fubo. I haven't been able to get to it yet. And I got to get Myro if I can. I got to get NGAC. NGAC is coming, guys. Okay? And then we're going to prioritize Fubo and DPW right now. I like those two. Let's see what we got. I'm make sure I don't miss anybody. I hate missing people. Rand, I got yours. You want a DNN? Okay, bet. To the moon! Get that AMC shit out of here. You're gonna make people broke. Yeah, I'll do AMC. I do AMC first real quick, because I gotta cover Michelle Johnson. Michelle Johnson threw me a quick support here, so I'm gonna get them real quick. Okay, so Michelle, real quick here. All right, volume's been going down, head ass. Look at the volume. All right, damn it. What is with you in these diamond hand stocks, man? You better have diamond hands. Momentum ain't moving. All right, it's flat, but it is bullish. Okay, I'll give you that. So it means price has been going up, essentially. It's in your favor. I do like that price is also showing that it's going up here on the RSI indicator. Okay, so if you're not familiar with these, that's fine. Don't get overwhelmed, but high level, like it's been increasing, but very, 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 very slightly. Okay, this shit right here, okay, that's called fantasy land, man. We're not there anymore. Get the fuck out of here, man. You in this damn diamond hand shit. I'm gonna get you in Discord. You better call me after this. All right, because if this technical analysis sucks, I'll get you a better one. But I think at the very least, boss, I think what I would do if I were you, take advantage of these quick runs, man. It's like one of those things where the meme stocks that keep trying to, pump it back up. Dude, just ride this, man. Catch this shit. It's like they're trying to push it back up, these retail investors, and then reality hits, and they're like, yeah, no, we're actually worth this. And they're like, no, we're not. And then they're like, yeah, we are. So I think net overall, though, you know, based on my other indicators, it has been just subtly increasing ever since the big GME cooldown. Here's what I do like too. It is looking pretty bullish right here, right? We're holding very long and strong. I think it's going to keep on going, but it's not going to go aggressively unless, again, we have some kind of substantial volume or big push up like this. But dude, like, if I were you, try to catch these, man. Try to catch these, cash out if you can't. Unless you're in it long term. Some people have long term holds on this. Maybe you do. Maybe you're head ass. I don't know. But either way, message me in Discord, dude. Let me get you a better analysis. I owe you that, man. You're cute. Bet, dude. All right. So there's my boy Michelle Johnson. All right. Check out his Twitch.tv. DPW and Fubo. Okay. Ooh, DPW is looking juicy. It's looking juicy, man. Okay. Let's go with the 180 day. All right, now it's not looking as juicy. See, it's deceiving. That's why you gotta look at the big chart. I think it still is either way, though. I saw something nice there. Here's what I do like, boss. Volume's been increasing. That looks good. Those are good signs. It took a long time for that to keep on keeping on, and it's doing it. Momentum, yes, it's bearish, but it's flat and it's kind of descending, right? So it's favorable, right? It's still bearish net. Okay, red is red, so still be cognizant of that. These bars might start making a reverse and keep growing. But either way, you know, it's fairly light, but it is bearish. RSI is extended makes sense if you look at this bad boy on the big picture, right? It's just way up here, right? It's an astronomical range. I'd call it the atmosphere, potentially moon mode. Now, here's the thing that I like on the big picture, right? We're appreciating big picture wise. This is why I like the big picture, right? Because you can be reluctant at the very least. If you're patient, you get screwed over, you end up bag holding this shit, which I would never advise. Nothing on here is financial advice, but bag holding especially, which is essentially like you bought something in at the wrong time, it just sold off and you kept holding on to it with a lot of hope. You're like, it's got to go back up someday. At the very least, history is telling you in the last 3 months, this bad boy's been creeping up, right? It's baking in it's baking in the spikes, right? It's baking in that shit, this shit, and this right here, right? It's baking all that in. It's still saying net overall, don't care what's happening throughout time. The last 3 months, the stock has been appreciating. It's been appreciating consistently. So I do like that. Now, more interim, I'm a little more concerned just because it's so high right now. It's very high right now. Let's take a little bit of a closer look, boss. You're probably trying to grab this shit on the low. Okay. Now let me look at this closely. I want to make sure I call it the right pattern here because I've been butchering some of these patterns just because I don't know the exact name and it doesn't matter. My point is these levels are still holding here, especially more interim. Okay. I think right now we're potentially in a point of a squeeze at some point, or we're in this triangular pattern, right? This support is following suit substantially, okay? And if I were to draw this all the way across, you can see where we touched it at multiple levels, but more interim at the very least, we triple or quadruple bottom arguably at it. And at the very least, we double bottom very strong. That level's at about 635. And I do feel like there's a dynamic support here at or dynamic resistance up top here. And you can draw it in tighter if you'd like, but high level, right? We're experiencing lower highs. It's not always a bad thing. It just means, hey, this thing is shooting up. It's kind of like going like this, and then it's getting ready to blow out potentially again. But big picture wise, that's where it's deceiving. Big picture wise, it's a little too extended. Okay. Now, I think we squeeze at some point here, and if not, maybe we break out more interim here because we're already testing that dynamic resistance level. So that's what I feel about this stock. Okay, high level. It's very extended right now, but also high level, it's consolidating quite a bit and it's entering potentially a point of squeeze at this point. This thing has potential to keep running, but be very cognizant of the past and be very cognizant that in the past, this thing, whenever it went on runs, they were very short-lived runs. Okay, so be very careful with this stock, but I see why you're watching it. Now, you also wanted Fubo. I know you guys want Fubo. We're gonna get it. Just smash that like button before I smash my face. We're gonna get Fubo, guys. I like Fubo, okay? And I like you guys. All right, it's just there's so many. You can imagine funneling through this live chat, right? There's a lot of stocks we got to cover, and there's a lot of stocks I try to cover. I try to get all you guys everything you need. Fubo TV, I like it. So, okay, I'm okay. There's one thing that I regret that I kept talking about. I was harping on this shit. I was harping, guys. I ain't a fortune teller. I saw this huge run. Everyone was freaking out in my Discord, on my videos. Where's Fubo? What's going on? And I said, guys, you see it's consolidating to death right here. This thing's going to shoot up. It's on its way, dude. It means it found a healthy level again. It reestablished and it kept appreciating. I wish I got in when I wanted to at this point at about $29 when I was looking at this shit. Because now, I mean, I would have already made 50%. Knowing me, I probably would have sold somewhere up here, would have made 80% profit. That's fine. Don't live in the past, right? But you can see when opportunities are there, try to take advantage of them with risk mitigation baked in. Now, volume is kind of digressing a little bit, or not digressing, regressing. Volume is going down a little bit, so be a little bit careful with that. I do like earnings that are coming up, okay? And this does already look like it's in a potential bull flag pattern. We'll draw that in a little bit tighter here. Now, momentum's been kind of flat, all right, the last week. Not a whole lot of price movement. I'm sure you've been watching this tight and you would agree, right? Or at the very least, if there hasn't been a price movement, there hasn't been a lot of swinging. Now, RSI indicator does look juicy, okay? It looks like at a favorable buying position. Now, let's talk about more interim, right? We got some good things coming up, all right? Look at this volatility. Yikes, brother. Okay, here's what I like, boss. Check this out, right? Boom. Okay, at the very least, descending channel pattern. I think we're in that descending channel pattern. I'd argue in a bull flag pattern. Look it up. Essentially, continuation pattern. Shoot up. Enter in descending channel, and then if we can break through this dynamic resistance level, it usually breaks through pretty hard and aggressively, right? Can we see some pre-anticipatory running leading up to earnings that are up and coming again on March 2nd? If we do, right, let's play devil's advocate. Let's play both sides, right? We start becoming bullish, right? I think the next major key level that you saw I had drawn in here before is $54.50. I think we really need to get past that bad boy. And I think at the very least, right, approaching this head and shoulders pattern that we saw previously at this neckline, that's about that 39.7 mark. I think we start crashing down. I think we test there substantially because we really struggle to break, wherever this line has the most touches in this vicinity, right? You can see all the touching points over here. We have struggled substantially to break through that. So I think it's going to take a lot for us to come down there. We haven't broken through it in the last month, right? So history might repeat itself again. Let's see what can happen. The direction is not as clear right now, but again, I see why you're watching because you have the pre-anticipatory running. I think long-term, this company is phenomenal though. I think long-term, I really like Fubo TV. And I wish I would have invested when it was like $28, $27, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's keep paying attention to it, okay? I see why you're watching it, and I see you seeing me seeing you, boss. Appreciate it. I like the picture. Oh, man, this guy likes to black me out. Iman, okay? I'm running out of water. Okay, what am I going to do when I'm running out of water? I'm going to have to slam some more Coca-Cola. Well, let's go. Iman, time to sell Tesla to fund other high growth stocks, or is it hold till retirement? My name is pronounced Iman. I did have it right. Yeah, I thought I did. I had a buddy named Iman, spelled the same way. I grew up with in high school, and that's how I learned it. So yeah, okay, I'm glad I said it right. Cool. Okay, Iman. So here's the thing. What's your original plan? Stick to your plan. All right. Now here's the thing. I don't know how active of a trader you are or an investor. I'm more active, right? Me personally, I'm kind of in the middle, right? I like to be conservative when I can be, right? I like to invest, but I stick to my plan too. So depends. It depends. Is opportunity cost eating at you? That's my guess. You're sitting here and you're like, I'm way up on Tesla. Do I take some of the profits and then I reinvest that, or I trade with it? Now, in my opinion, stick to your original plan, okay? If your plan is to hold it long, do it. But also, right, it makes more sense to, especially if you understand the markets, you understand trading, you understand swing trading, investing, whatever, it makes a lot more sense to take the profits when you can and reallocate that. But maybe just shave off a little bit, right? I think Tesla long-term, it's always there, right? If your original plan is to hold it for 10, 20 years, then do it. Then keep doing it, man. But obviously, right, if this thing is cooling down a little bit, or the opportunity cost is eating at you, that's happened to me. I've had investments that I was heavy into, and then sometimes I just shaved off like 20% of that off my portfolio, reinvested that into other stuff, and then net overall, I ended up just making more money anyways. So I see where you're coming from, but again, check yourself first. What's your original plan with this company? And then 2, opportunity cost is gorgeous, and it will eat at you. So again, at the very least, maybe just take a little bit down, just a little bit. But the big picture though, really try to hold on. Okay, if it's been working for you so far, again, I think Tesla's just, it's making you anxious because it's cooling down a little bit, but Tesla's here. It's here forever. It's the future. Again, you will not regret your decision if you haven't already. So I'm guessing you've been in this long for a while anyway. So Iman, I hope that helped you out. Iman, glad I pronounced your name right. Yep, cool. Let's keep slamming. Dog's gotta eat. Texting for life. Cool, man. I love Texas. Appreciate your subscription, man. Stay tuned. We're gonna keep getting after it, okay? I'll take care of you, okay? Hopefully I get to your comments, because this YouTube thing is flying at me, guys. I remember when I first started live streaming, I could actually hit every ticker symbol, but now it's just like shit, and I feel bad because I know me, I'm kind of OCD. I like to get the job done, and to me, it's kind of like a checklist. I want to make sure I can hit everyone that I can. I do feel bad, guys. It's not that you see how busy this is, okay? Just put yourself in my shoes, okay? I see you guys. I scan through my eyeballs, and I just feel bad. I'm like, fuck, that guy's a regular, and I didn't cover his stock this stream, and I feel terrible. But again, that's where I had the Discord. And apparently my Patreon links don't work, so that's dope. But a lot of people got grandfathered in. Unfortunately, Discord, I am making it a prerequisite to sign up with the Patreon. But the opportunity is there if you guys want to hop in. But again, I do feel bad for not covering you guys. Either way, I appreciate your support. Texans for life. What's up, brother? Good to have you in, man. Good to have you join the family. We're going to keep running. We ain't stopping this shit, okay? We ain't stopping, all right? We're passing 100K. We're passing 200K. I ain't stopping this channel. Why? Because I love what I do. I love what I do. I love helping people. And again, we'll just see where it goes. We'll see where it goes, okay? I do enjoy this channel a lot. It's fun. I love this shit. You see this interaction here? This is shit I like. This is why we had a 5-hour live stream last time. And I said it was only going to be like an hour and a half to 2 hours. This is why it was 5 hours, because I like this interaction. It's fun. I like helping you guys. It's very rewarding. It's fulfilling for me personally. Okay, I didn't even get into this. It's not even about the super chat shit for me. I didn't even get into this shit until like last stream. Last stream is when I started this. I've been streaming for 3 weeks. So I've had like 5 or 6 streams before I even opened up super chat. I didn't even know what super chat was. It's not about that for me. Okay, I like helping you guys out. Again, I appreciate any support that you guys want to give, but that's up to you clearly, right? So anyways, I appreciate it, guys. I really do. CGC boss, man. Yo, Jose, what's up, brother? Let's get it. Okay, you see my levels in here right now. Canopy growth. What is this? This is this cannabis? Probably is, but either way, okay, here's what I think, boss. I think the last week volume's been holding pretty steady, so that's pretty good. We did have a sell-off, and then it also followed with a push-up, so it said F out of here. I'm not effing leaving. If you've seen Wolf of Wall Street, you better start watching it, because that's the best movie ever made. I'm not fucking leaving. Okay, but check this out, man. Right, momentum is cooling down a little bit, but it's still green, okay? So I see you seeing me seeing you. RSI is a little higher than I like, though, which means essentially this thing's a little overbought right now, a little extended. Makes sense, right? If you look at it proportionately, it went up on a huge push recently, and that's why the RSI is saying that to us. Now, luckily, I already have the levels drawn in here, and no, I'm not lazy. I just don't want to redraw them because I think they still serve value, and I think they tell a story. So let's talk about that story. So, right, all these levels we're seeing here, right? I think 39.59 we're struggling at, right? We were sitting in a channel there before, right? Now we're arguably in this next channel down here. Think of it as stair steps. Now, with that being said, once we broke through 39.60, let's call it, once we broke through there, we came back up, right? We found another support down here. We came back up, right? And hence we're in this new channel because guess what? It rejected right off that previous support level. Old supports can become new resistance and vice versa, right? Not uncommon in the stock market. So in my opinion, boss, here's what I think we need to do next. Let's break through 39.60, okay? Because we're not fucking leaving. Let's get through that shit. Let's get back up to here. Let's get back up to about that, 42.70. So I think 42.70 will test that substantially first, right? In the last week, we've been holding there pretty strong besides the tail end of last week. But, this level feels good, but it's going to be very hard to break, in my opinion, this level that we mentioned, which is, 42.60. I don't even remember, but it'll take a lot to break. Why? Because we've been holding there and contributing to it since this substantial sell-off that we had. So, it's speaking volumes about, this channel right here. It's saying this channel is it's kind of like the comeback to reality channel. So for us to keep on progressing like we were before, I think we need to break through these 2 levels next. I hope that helped you out, boss. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to overwhelm you with all the scrolling here. I just want to make sure I cover everybody. Smash that like button, baby. Woo! Woo! Sorry, guys. I got to check the time. I got to wake up in like 6 hours, but I want to get you guys, I want to get a few more stocks in here because I like hanging out with you guys. For real. I like this shit. It's fun. All right. HEPA. Isn't HEPA a vacuum? Oh, I got to get Sexton. Shit. Sexton, what did you ask for earlier? My bad, Sexton. I think you wanted my bad, Sexton. You wanted NGAC, right? NJAC. Smash that like button, baby. Yeah, Sexton, you wanted NJAC. Cool. I got you, Sexton. Of course, Sexton. Cool. Yeah, sorry it took so long. I'm glad you stayed in the chat, Sexton. I definitely noticed your name. It's very unique. Thank you for being patient with me. I do appreciate it. Man or woman, I do appreciate it. I've seen you've been in here like the last hour. I'm so sorry it took me a while. I just, like the supports kept coming, and whenever I see support chats, I gotta get them first, boss man, or boss woman. But let's get after it. So, okay, RSI indicator, or sorry, MACD indicator, right? It looks favorable. Okay, it's regressing a little bit, it's flatlining a little bit of consolidation with that bearish momentum, not necessarily the price, but it's still bullish, but it's still bullish. Okay. RSI is extended. That's not favorable for me. I think we can get it at a better price. Okay. Here's what I do like though. I think the last, what is that, about a month or no, 2 weeks, right? We're appreciating. Looks good, right? My moving average is saying on average, we've been moving up like an absolute machine. Now, either way, one thing that I do like though, right? You can see the momentum following suit, right? We're sitting strong above my more interim moving average. So this is my aggressive moving average, if you want to call it more or less. This is my 9-day moving average. It's more aggressive. It's what I actually use for trading. Okay. Now, if we're sitting strong above this, in my opinion and in my trading style, every time we're sitting above that, we're sitting good. And then if there's the bigger the gap between the candlesticks and this teal line, the better the price strength. Okay. So we have bullish momentum in our favor, price strength's in our favor. Let's take a look at volume, right? Volume's been pretty flat. And the only thing that concerns me is that it's kind of sporadic, right? It's kind of sporadic. We saw like 2 big pushes here, it kind of cooled down, kind of flatline, and then it kind of picked up again. So volume's kind of random, but it's there, and that's fine. That's fine. This is obviously an aggressive play. It's more volatile in interim. And that's fine. These are your money makers, but you got to be very careful, right? You ain't gonna make money if you don't understand it. Now, sorry about that. Now, I feel good about the support here. I think you're seeing me with that, right? About 1220. I feel pretty good about that. I think that's a fairly obvious one. Now, the resistance is not as clear, but you can see, there's been areas where we just absolutely kept touching, right? So we can call that a resistance at about 1350. And then obviously right here is where I feel really good at calling it a resistance. I'm not going to come to the all-time high because that was just a price extension, but I saw a lot of consolidation about that 1420, 1422, technically speaking, utilizing, the price that it's indicating here. But again, it doesn't have to be perfect. Now, with that being said, I think 1350 is where we're testing next, if not currently, right? We're seeing a lot of consolidation, right? More interim, and we are getting a little bit closer to this moving average line, but net overall, we're still above the moving average line. So I want to see if we can stay above this moving average line, see if we can smash through this shit here at 1350. Let's keep on keeping on, baby. Let's get to 1420, okay? 1420 is the next bad boy we got to break through, right? I think we get tested on the way there, right? Maybe we come up about halfway to it, come back down here, find this previous resistance that we held very strong at 1350 as a new support. But I think either way, right, I think we want to get up into this next level here. Let's get up into this stair step, this channel here. We'll call that atmosphere. Okay, right now we're on Earth down here, right? We're at Earth right now, but I think we're in the mesosphere, whatever the first atmosphere is. I don't fucking know. There's like 4 of them. I think the atmosphere is up here, and then obviously like moon mode's up here, but we got a little bit till we get to the moon. But I think propulsion systems are go, right? We need a little more jet fuel. Let's get after it, baby. Oh, smash that like. Thank you, Sexton Bear Pig. Appreciate you. All right, I did see another supporter. Thank you, TV Everyday Lives. Thank you. What do you think about Nano Direct offering mentions in PayPal? Okay. Let's get it. All right, guys, I got a few more minutes here, okay? Just because I have a life, unfortunately. We're going to get out of the 9-to-5 life, guys. That is my goal, all right? But one day at a time. One day at a time. I ain't working a damn job my whole life. Fuck out of here. And if we are, it's going to be on my terms. There's too much opportunity in this world, in this life, right? That's probably why a lot of us are stock trading, on some real stuff. We're seeking something else, right? Everyone's doing this for a reason. Maybe some people just like doing it. Like me, I'm kind of in the middle. Like I love actually doing it, so that's what keeps me learning, growing. But also, like I know what it can bring me. I know the opportunity that it can bring me, and that's why a lot of people do it, in my opinion. I know, but I actually enjoy it. Like I'm weird. Like I enjoy technical analysis. I enjoy understanding shit that no one cares about. Like, why things happen. I like that stuff. I just have more of a methodical brain too. I'm an overthinker naturally. So we got Nano Dimensions. We got PayPal. Okay, I'm just writing it down really quick. You said MP a million times, did you? Bet. You didn't say it a million times, and if you said it a million times, that's probably why I ignored it. Because you're spamming. Don't spam. All right, we'll get MP. All right, we'll get you covered. Just give me a second here. All right, Nano Direct Offering Mentions. Why do I call them that? Because that's all they be doing, man. They keep freaking doing direct offerings, right? It's not a bad thing, though. Not long term. It's not. More interim, yes, it's annoying because the stock price just keeps dumping down. They're basically they're not diluting. They're pretty much they're offering it at a premium for like they're selling millions of shares at a super discounted price, and that brings down the average price, and that's essentially what's going on. They're selling it to these big firms, but it's not bad, It's bringing in the big boys so that they lock into the company. It's a good sense of security, and it helps them with reinvestments and ultimate growth of the company. Now, my charts something's jacked up with my charts here. I don't know what happened to my charts, but that's fine. We can still do this. So look at this volume. We're fine. We're fine. I'm in this with you. Okay. Literally, I am investing in Nano Dimensions right now. Okay. So we're ride or die right now. Right. If this thing takes a shit, I'm taking a shit too. So I'm there with you. We're both just taking the loss, but you know what? I'm in the long term. Let's get after it. So momentum is in our favor. I do like that. Let's go, baby. All right. This thing is entering premature signs of potential reversal in momentum. I do like that. Looks really attractive. RSI, we don't get any better than this, baby. This thing is on a discount. Okay. In my opinion, not financial advice. Now, you saw earlier, right? Not getting lazy on you. I feel so good about this support and resistance. This channel, we've been sitting in it for a month. Right up here, right? Support at 1342 about, resistance at 1776 about, right? 13, just call it 13. Let's call it 1350 and 1775, right? Just clean numbers, right? We've been sitting in this support and resistance channel. Now, here's the thing that I like, right? Boom. We're approaching that, and it looks like we're consolidating, right? The support at 1342, we'll call it that, whatever. I think we're sitting there. I think we're starting to consolidate, premature signs of a reversal. Now I'm waiting for my candlesticks to break above my moving average here to show, to confirm that we have reversed in price. Here's what else I'm looking at. Okay, let's look at the last 5 days. I think there's a dynamic resistance level here that I had drawn in before. With that being said, I think we enter a point of squeeze here or an area of confluence. What that means is it's an intersection point for the price. What's the intersection? Where is it intersecting at? Well, here's the confluence point, right? It's where it's squeezing right here, right? It's testing at one point. There's a potential it could test my support and test my more interim, right, dynamic resistance level. It can break out a little bit earlier, right? Maybe somewhere up here. But if it gets right here, this thing could absolutely pop. But here's the thing, even if we're not following suit there, big picture wise, if history repeats itself, which it typically can, patterns typically tend to repeat themselves, but don't always have to. Right? Here's why the RSI is cheap. Here's why it's at a favorable buy point. It's low. Proportionately to the last month, this thing is low. It's testing back at that level as it always has. So what's next? Up here. But also, right, if we come up here, history is also saying we can reject up there. So either way, big picture, I like the way that's looking. Again, it just keeps tailing back down, right? We're seeing these big gap downs like we saw the other day because of these direct offerings. Nano Direct Offering Mentions as a joke. Okay, let's look at PayPal. Get you covered here, and then guys, I gotta think about sleep eventually here. Okay, so something's jacked up on my. Hold on a second, guys. Yeah, you see my charts jacked up. My moving average moved on me. Let me try that. There we go. Okay. Sorry, my moving average moved on me. It was like above my shit. So that kind of threw me off. Smash that like button, guys. Okay, guys. We're going to keep on rolling. We got a little bit longer, though. Okay, guys. Just because I have a life. So check this out, right? Boom, baby. Volume steady. This actually, I don't even know why I'm drawing it there. Look at the life of this thing. It's going nowhere. PayPal is a very, very good company. In my opinion, it's up there with the blue chips. Okay, I think they just broke $1 trillion in valuation, didn't they? Someone can confirm that for me. PayPal's not going anywhere, okay? Now, obviously, you know, you probably knew that, and you're probably looking for more of a buying opportunity, right? So, with that being said, let's wait a little bit longer, okay? One thing I do like is that it's in bearish momentum right now, okay? I do like that because it's driving down the price, so it's making it cheaper. But, you know, what I also like too is that the bearish momentum is kind of dying as well, right? So it got to a cheaper point, and then now it's just kind of coming back up momentum wise. So let's see if that can keep on, you know, let's see if these bars can keep on decreasing, entering a potential point of reversal and momentum, which will be a little bit bullish. Then RSI indicator is not bad. It looks like a pretty good buying position right now. It's a little oversold right now. So I do like the RSI indicator. I see why you're watching this stock. Now let's talk more interim here. Sorry. Damn it. This software is very finicky, guys. And plus I move really fast. So that doesn't help either, but I think there's a nice dynamic support here, right? In my opinion, we're holding that bad boy strong, and I want to draw it in a little more accurate for you. Let me get that in. Now, I feel really good about that. A couple of reasons why. One, well, we smashed it twice, right? And we've been holding above it, right? Clearly speaking, right? So for this to confirm as a strong dynamic support, sorry, for this to confirm a strong dynamic support for me, I want to see if we can consolidate right here and then smash right off it, right? I want to see if we can bounce off this. Doesn't mean it has to happen though, right? Again, momentum is still prevalent. One thing I want to look for is if this green, so we'll see if this green candlestick can, you know, meet its match. I want to see if we can meet this one here. Essentially, we'll have a nice morning, I think it's morning star, shooting star pattern. It's a 3-bar reversal pattern. Look it up if you would like to learn about that. But either way, let's keep it simple. See this teal line here? I want to see if it breaks above that. If it does, that is phenomenal signs. One, it's confirming, right, that this dynamic support is holding strong as it has historically. Two, right, momentum will likely be reversing into a bullish state. And three, it's confirmation of a price reversal, okay? If we can break above this teal line here, which is my 9-day moving average line, feel free to copy my settings. Again, I made a video on YouTube for the exact same chart settings that I have here. At the very least, if we start creeping up, I think we need to break that all-time high approaching about 309 or about 306, okay? So I think that's where we test next if we start reversing. But I think PayPal, I mean, where's it going? Where's it going? To the moon. All right. I think I got one more, guys. One more. I love you guys, but my back hurts. I don't get tired. All right. Smash that like, please, guys. Yes. Yes. CLII. I will do CLII. I got you. 10K, baby. Can you do Palantir? Sure. All right, guys. We're doing a quick rush here. I'm going to do, these ones are going to go quick. I got CLII in the pipeline. Okay. Boom. What do we got next? Okay. Let me scroll up a little bit. I got Sexton Bear Pig. Of course I got you, Sexton. I like the people that don't spam. Also, if there's any ladies in here, I will cover you because they don't get in. Trisha! What? Trisha, I didn't know you're in here, damn it. Trisha, what's happening, girl? Get up here. You're with me. Damn it. I didn't know you're in here. The chat's been wilding. All right. No, we didn't do CTRM. I'm doing CTRM. I'm a gentleman, guys. I got to get the ladies and I got to get the supporters. Okay. So we got Trisha. CLI. I don't like spam, guys. I don't like the meat either. It's okay, I guess. It's fake. All right. Yeah, man, I'll do MP. Just like, don't put it in here 300 times and I'll do it earlier next time, man. That's not how this thing works. It's not fair to everyone else. Max, what's up, brother? Iro. Oh, Iro? Is that what you were trying to say, Julio? Is that what you're trying to say, man? I got you on Iro. Hell yeah, man. Check out my channel. I actually made an in-depth video on you for IRO. CLLI, CTRM, MP, IRO. Yeah, we can do Apple. I got you, Fortnite Wick. Okay, you can smash that like button. That's all I ask, guys, for real. That's like nothing, okay? We got people in here donating. I don't even need that. I just need likes. Let's go, baby. Guys, if you support the channel, you're supporting the grind, and you're supporting me, supporting you, supporting you. I don't even know what I just said. How do you send money, Sexton Bear Pig? So there's a... If you look in the super chat down, the chat down here, there's like a little dollar sign, and I don't know how it works. Seriously, I didn't even know this existed until last stream. But I think you click down here. I think you click down there, and there's like a little dollar sign. You click on that. I don't know what happens from there, though. I'll be honest with you, but I do appreciate the thought. Either way, let's get you all covered. Trisha, you up here? All right, spotlight. I don't even know if Trisha's still in here. I'm going to give her a holler. Let her know I covered her stonks. CLII. Cool. Climate change crisis. Okay, it looks like we talked about last time we're in a potential... Oh, we did cover this today. We did cover this. I'll cover it again, though. Oh, my back. Okay, cool, guys. All right, we're going to do a quick little blitz here. So you can see here, right? I'm not lazy, okay? I'm not. I bet. I think we're wedging. I think we're wedging either way, boss. I think we're wedging at some point here, right? I drew it in a little less shitty this time. I think either way, though, I think we're in a point of squeeze. Now let's talk about some other things, okay? In seriousness right now, right? Confirmation, boom. There's a confirmed reversal here. Can we keep that momentum going? I'd like to see personally 2 green bars above here instead of just 1. But either way, right? We're holding long and strong above my moving average. Momentum, I can imagine, yes, it's very favorable. Looks good. RSI is not that bad either. This looks like a good pick right now, okay? And even more so, right? Not only is momentum in our favor, and not only is this bullish as hell right now, but if we can break out of here, and if this pattern's following suit, this thing's in straight moon mode, okay? So I like CLII. In my opinion, I think it's a potential sleeper, okay? But I don't know a lot about it. That's just the technicals. I don't know shit about this company, so maybe there's more to it. But I think there's opportunity there, okay? And if at the very least, just scalp the shit out of it. Just grab it, ride it up like fucking... You know, ride this shit up 2%, get a quick little 2% gain, you know, and get out. Fuck it. Get out before it hits this dynamic resistance, though, okay? Not financial advice. That's just something that I would do if I was trading this. CTRM, boom. Castor Maritime. I almost made a video on this today. I did. On this one or SBE. I was going to do both, but yeah, I like live streams more. Long term, boom, baby. It's appreciating. Now, Castor Maritime, I believe... I think there's a catalyst coming soon. I think they're purchasing a lot more oil tankers or some bullshit because I think there's something happening in the cyclical market with oil or something with oil tankers, and they're like super cheap right now. I don't know the exact emphasis. I don't know the whole background. I just know I think high level something with oil tankers are really cheap right now, and this company is essentially capitalizing on that. So they're just buying all these fucking oil tankers or something, and apparently that's a phenomenal catalyst, and it should help them long term. Looks like they are appreciating. Volume is cooling down a little bit, but you know, that overall volume does look pretty good, especially the last month. Okay, so I like Castor Maritime. Now you can see I drew in these levels previously, and I think they're still following suit. Absolutely. So let's keep following suit here. So right, momentum indicator, right? It's pretty like the good thing is it's green, it's bullish, but it is kind of dying down a little bit. But you know, overall, it wasn't really on that much momentum, anyways. RSI though, not that bad, not at a bad spot. Okay, so I do like that. Now CTRM, everyone's fiending for this stock. I see the opportunity. It's a penny. It's cheap. I get it. I see you seeing me seeing you. Let's wait for confirmation. Let's wait till we get above this blue teal line here. And if you guys don't use the 9-day moving average, at the very least, let's see if we can break through 131. We've been struggling to break. We've been struggling to break 131 and essentially the last half of last week. Once we broke through it, we kind of entered into this new channel here. So I want to get back up to this next channel here. So right now, this channel that we're sitting in, this is planet Earth. All right, let's break through this shit, okay? Because we're fucking leaving. Let's get up into this next channel right here, right? This is the atmosphere, baby. And guess what's next? The moon. All right, so we got to test some levels on the way. Let's get through 131. Let's keep on going from there, okay? Let's see what can happen next. Give me a second. MP. It's coming. It's coming. You knew it. It's coming. Smash that like, please, guys. That's all I ask. Smash that MF like, baby. Okay. MP chillin'. Okay, cool. So this thing's been appreciating that overall. I like that. Good call because the volume has been picking up, boss. So that's a good pick. I see why you're watching it. Take this with a grain of salt, but momentum has reversed recently. But again, that's just a little blip. It doesn't mean anything, right? We've experienced short-lived blimps before, but then net overall, right? We've been bullish, so I do like that. Now, RSI is a little extended right now, and it does look like, again, it is going down just a little bit, but again, it's pretty high, okay? One thing I do like, okay, one thing I actually don't like, let me take that back. We have broken through, right? We're showing signs of validation, so essentially a reversal. That's not essentially the worst, or that's not the best thing. It means like we have reversed price momentum, right? Again, the only thing that I do like is that, this red hammer candlestick was met with this green one. So you saw, we're seeing a lot of price rejection there. It's meeting its match right now, aka it's consolidating. So the price is kind of zigzagging right now. If we look at it more interim, let's take a look at the last week here, right? So as you would expect, right, we've been appreciating. And then, I feel a lot better about this dynamic resistance level. That dynamic support is like kind of there, but it's not holding substantially strong besides more interim. When we tailed off the week in the after hour session, we really just consolidated there and a lot of the volume died down. But I feel good about this dynamic resistance, more interim. All right, I think we're holding that very strong, right? I think we're sitting in this ascending channel pattern, so things don't look too bad. Now, here's the thing. The only thing I'd worry about, right, is that momentum we saw on the big chart. If we can't bounce off this thing might keep selling off, so be very careful here. Let's see if we can bounce off the dynamic support. You can draw on a little bit tighter, but I think either way, there's something going on here because, again, look at the bars, right? They're just kind of flatlining that overall. They're just kind of doing this shit, so something's testing around there. Let's see if we can bounce off that, and if we don't, be very careful. Sexton Barry, hey, you know what? Just subscribe to the channel and stay tuned. Don't worry about the money. You can always support. I do have a Patreon, guys. You guys can check the Patreon. I guess check the broken link below because I guess that shit doesn't work. Damn it. That was my Patreon word. Shit, I just launched it. I tried to get it going, but that's how you guys get access to the Discord channel if you are interested in joining. We have currently about 1,000 members in our Discord channel, so check the link below. All right. Giannis, I don't know if see your name, but you have $10 in NEO. Okay, I'm just kidding. It's probably like 10 shares or $10,000. So, yes, I think it's going to go up next week. Absolutely. I don't know if it's going to hit 70, though. That's pretty aggressive. I think it could hit 65 easily. It just depends. I need to see how much momentum it gets. In my opinion, though, it's very cheap right now. And not financial advice, okay? So if you lose $5,000, it's not on me, okay? I'm telling you up front. But fundamentally speaking, someone who watches NEO to death out of every stock that I own or has ever traded, ever, the largest position in my entire portfolio is NEO. Yes, this thing is super cheap right now. I think it's going to go up 70. It's very possible, but it's not as probable, if that helps, okay? So we got MP. We need IRO. I need to get IRO because my man's asked for IRO like 2 hours ago, and he typed in the wrong ticker symbol a few times, so we'll get you covered. Last time I looked at IRO, I'm pretty sure it looked pretty favorable. Okay, let's take a look here. 180 day. Let's clear this up. People keep texting me. Give me a second, guys. Bear with me. Oh, people are following my Instagram with like 5 pictures. I need to get the Instagram going, guys. Guys, I have a couple social media pages. I have, again, the Patreon below if you want to support the channel. Regardless, get access to our Discord channel. Nearly 1,000 members. And again, it's very relaxed. The good thing about it is that we have novice in there. So we have people that don't know shit about trading, and that's fine. That's what we want. And we have people in there that are experts. We got guys in there making thousands a day. Okay. We have a full breadth of people. Feel free to hop on in, guys. It's the very least. And then I'm going to start doing trade signals and shit. We're going to get some private live streams going. We get some one-on-one coaching from your boy. You guys will get all kinds of perks, okay? Right now, it's just Discord access, but over time, you will get rewarded. I promise you that. You'll get discounted merch, all that bullshit. But I'm not going to spend too much time with it because I'm very humbled, and it's not about all that shit right now. So let's get you guys a little more comfortable with your stocks tomorrow. So IRO, okay. First off, boss, IRO long-term. Let's go. I like IRO long-term. They made these little fucking little scooter things, I think. I know they're EV. I know they're an EV. I like Iro long term though, regardless. I made a video on them. Oh, Iro has the so Iro has the little maintenance vehicles that so their market's more on like campuses and stuff like that. So it's like an EV little like maintenance vehicle, and they're doing pretty good. I think they have good potential. I like Iro long term a lot, man. Good call. One thing I wanted to highlight is that volume has been increasing. Now it's starting to cool off since that increase. It makes sense. I had a huge run up, right? So something's going on there, probably some manipulation. But I like Iro long term. Earnings are a little premature now. We're not going to see them for at least a month. Momentum is still pretty bearish, so be very careful with that. It is kind of cooling down very slightly, but it is still pretty bearish. RSI though looks cheap, man. So if you're in this long term, right? Every reaction in the stock market. Every reaction in the stock market is an overreaction, okay? So with that being said, you can see net overall, it's been increasing. We're going moving average here, my 180-day green moving average, my 180-day. It's been increasing net overall. Now, I'm not saying buy it right now. First of all, it's not advice anyways. Even if I said buy it right now, this is not financial advice. I don't offer that, okay? Seek out a professional. That's not what I am, okay? Either way, I'm drawing in some levels now. $100 or $11, okay? I feel really good about that resistance, big picture. More interim, right? We're seeing premature signs of a potential bounce here. I like it more down here. I think it has more touches at about $8, okay? We found that as a previous resistance. We found it nice, on a spontaneous day where we approach price levels up there. And then more interim, right? I'd argue we're testing there substantially right now, right? Is this premature signs of a reversal? Again, you saw momentum on the big chart, so I think we're still there. I think we're still in bearish momentum, so this thing can keep selling off. So be careful. But rest assured, long term, in my opinion, this company is great. Obviously, they have a lot to prove. This is very premature. Again, they're not in like full rate production and shit. They have a lot to prove still, but I like them long term. I think this is one of those, you get them in cheap now, you held it for 2 years, and now the shit's at $100 kind of thing, whatever it may be. Now, I need us to cross above this moving average here, this teal line. Let's cross above that. Let's cross above that, boss. Let's wait for some, let's wait for some nice candles up here. It's just theoretically drawing some shitty candles, right? I need like 2 bad boys up here, 2 candles across above this teal line. If we get that, that is confirmation for me that we are in a reversal. Look, this thing met its match with this nice hammer here. This hammer candlestick is very powerful reversal candlestick. And since then, we've been slowly appreciating in the after hours to tail off the end of last week. Let's keep on keeping on, baby. Let's wait for confirmation. That is Iro. Oh, we still got donate. Oh man, you're still. Oh, YouTube, man, TV. Thank you, TV Everyday Lives. You didn't have to do that, man. Appreciate you, brother. You have a good night, too. Hey, let's get after it tomorrow. It's Monday, guys. Tomorrow's the stock market open. The stock market's open tomorrow. Come on, man. I've never in my life enjoyed a Monday until I got into stocks. Seriously, it's so sick. It's cool. It's like fucked up. Everyone's like, oh, it's I'll be at work and everyone's dragging and shit. Oh, it's Monday. Oh, it's Monday. And I'm sitting here like, it's Monday. And I'm on my TD Ameritrade and shit. I'm like, yeah, man, stop loss, baby. Money, bet. Hey, I love Mondays, baby. I just love living, but whatever. Let's get after it. Okay. I love Mondays, man. They're so fun. The stock market gets my heart racing. Like, I don't even need Bang Energy anymore. Okay. But I still drink them. Okay, bet. So we got Bang Energy. We got the stock market open. Okay, my heart is skipping beats. It's not healthy. Let's go. Apple, boom, long term. Dynamic support, boom, baby. We ain't going nowhere. And boom, right now. Look at that. Gorgeous. This thing is at a favorable buying point. I'm not even going to look at the RSI indicator right now. And I'm telling you right now, I bet it's low as shit right now. Okay, let's take a look. Look at the volume though. Boom, baby. Gorgeous. Let's take a look here. Okay, first of all, momentum. Okay, it's a little premature, but it's creeping up a little bit. And look at, here we are, we're at it. Boom, low as shit. This thing is at a phenomenal buying opportunity, in my opinion, not financial advice. And it's also looking like it's potentially a potential head and shoulders pattern, ascending head and shoulders pattern, more interim here. And right, it's finding that a little bit of a neckline here. So this is more of a reversal pattern, but it's Apple. It ain't going nowhere, baby. And patterns don't always have to follow suit. I think it is holding so hard here. I think it's struggling so hard. I would buy this in a heartbeat, in my opinion. If it was my money, okay? It's your money. If this thing goes down to 120 tomorrow, don't yell at me, okay? It's not on me. And I'm telling you that up front. Again, I can hype anything I want. I'm not a cheerleader on this channel. I'm a realist on this channel. I will tell you if things look good probability wise, but I will also tell you it's the stock market. This can take a shit tomorrow. Who knows what could happen? There's been so many spontaneous things in the stock market. Oh, stimulus bill came up, whole thing's up. Oh shit, there's Capitol riots, whole market's down 10% in a day. Anything can happen, okay? Be realistic. But fundamentally speaking, this thing looks cheap. I'd load up on this if I had, $129 x 100 to, screw around with, $13,000. Yeah, let's go, baby. And then I'd hold it for probably like, a month. This is more of a swing play for me just because it's a blue chip and it doesn't move very fast. But yeah, I like where it's sitting right now. I like Apple. Let's talk to you guys and then we got to get to bed. Yes, 10 grand. I know, I was kidding. I didn't think it was $10. I feel sure on Neo. Yes, Neo is gorgeous. Neo's gorgeous. I like Neo a lot. I think I made a video on Friday on Neo, so it's still relevant. And whenever I do Neo videos, it's very in-depth technical analysis. I don't fuck around on Neo. That's my company. Neo's like a two-year plus for me. I'm in it, baby. A lot of people aren't patient, and that's where they fail. They're like, yeah, Neo to the moon. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Well, it takes a lot to get to the moon. It's not for free. And so I just don't want to miss another Tesla. Don't miss another Tesla. Don't look at Tesla when it was $200 and then it hit, theoretically over $2,000, disregarding the stock split. So don't miss another wave, guys. Get stocks now while they're hot, while they're cheap. Those are called growth stocks. Okay. We got a couple markets we can look at: renewable energy, EV, online gambling. You can look at some SPAC plays. Get ahead of the curve now. Okay, I can't emphasize that enough. That's the strategy of investing. Now, if you're a secure, very conservative investor, yes, then just fucking invest in the market. Invest in Apple, Amazon. They ain't going nowhere. But if you want something aggressive, you want some 10x, 20x shit, that's my advice. Get into growth stocks, man. But you have to understand risk mitigation. And that's with anything. I don't even care if it's Apple. Cool. Let's see what y'all are doing tonight, man. I hope y'all get some sleep, unlike your boy. Dorian McCormick, new to the channel, subbed as soon as I heard that beautiful voice. Is it beautiful? It's pretty deep. I think I scare a lot of children. So I'm not going to have kids, I don't think, anytime soon. I probably scare this. I'm so bad with like young kids too. I'm just like awkward with them. I've never been like a kid guy though. I think my voice just scares the fuck out of them. But the good thing is, like, I think I'm like a dog whisperer because dogs listen to me pretty well. And I think it's because of the voice too. I don't know, but this voice is natural. Okay. I've had this voice since like 7th grade. I remember people always gave me shit. They thought I was faking it. Like, yeah, I'm faking this deep voice. Come on now. You think I want this shit? It's like I'm fucking 30 years old. I'm like 12. Any quick tips or have a current video already posted on exit strats? I do not. I'm overdue. I owe you guys, seriously. I just had a good conversation today, good conversation about my channel going forward, because we're approaching a pretty, thankfully, we're approaching a pretty healthy number, right? 10,000 subs. We're almost there, baby. I'm very humble. And now that we're getting there, I'm trying to revisit the model. I've just been doing Neo videos and shit. Not going away from Neo, but how do I provide more value? I'm a lone wolf right now. I have people helping me, obviously, like Discord and shit, but I pick out everything myself, all the topics, everything. And I try to listen to my audience. That's where I get all my ideas and, what's next. I think I might try to intermix, more stock how-to videos throughout the week, right? I also want to see if I can grab a handful of you and just give me your advice on like how much I want to do. Maybe I should do a poll on my YouTube. I'm trying to gain a good knowledge level. So I want to come out with a course, and guys, it's going to be cheap. I'm not going to sell you a course for $200 fucking dollars. I'm going to come out with a course that's like maybe 8 hours long. And it's like, I don't even know the price right now. I can't gauge that, but it's going to be affordable. I'm going to put myself in your shoes and I'd say, would I pay this much for this much value? I'm not going to I see some of these YouTubers selling courses for hundreds of dollars. It's absurd. Either way, right? We got that coming. Thank you, Yasmin. When's the next live? And thanks for all your hard work. Yes, Yasmin, thank you again for your support. So guys, I host live streams as of now, for sure, twice a week. Okay. I try to find one in the middle of the week. So Wednesday is typically the next one. And actually I'll post it up probably after this, or at least Monday. So I usually schedule it like 2 days ahead. Every Sunday is guaranteed. Okay, every Sunday. I will make it happen every Sunday. I have not missed a Sunday upload in 8 months. Every Sunday is a guaranteed live stream, okay? Why? Because the stock market's open the next day, baby. I got you. And sometimes the Sunday live streams are 5 hours long, like last time. So every Sunday indefinitely. And then obviously it's circumstantial, right? If there's a holiday on Monday, the New York Stock Exchange follows a lot of holidays, then we're still going to do one on Monday too. I've done it on both Sunday and Monday. Regardless, it will be the following day. Regardless, it'll be the day previous to the stock market opening up for the week. So that's a guaranteed live stream. And then I'll have one probably in the middle of the week because you guys are seeing some price movements in the market and you're like, shit, you know, how should I close out the week? So I got you guys covered, okay? I got you. I know they're high level, but we'll get you covered, okay? So middle of the week, end of the week, boom, baby, let's go. Thank you, Yasmin, for your hard work and stay safe out there in H-Town. I appreciate you. I do. EV Green Energy is the future. Yes. Yeah. Janice. Yeah, Janice. I don't know how to say your name. I think it's Janice. If I butchered it, I apologize. Either way, preach. Guys, get ahead of the curve now. Guys, there's a future coming. We got a new president. We got a new world. Okay. It's beyond Biden. Okay. The whole world is kickstarting this initiative. We are in a revolution. New currency is getting entertained as we speak. Bitcoin. Right? The fucking whatever the world meetings are, that group, they've been preaching renewable energy. Now let's go. China is adamant by 2025, 20% of the cars on the road will be EVs, and China does not bullshit around. You know, the Asian culture, they're very disciplined, they're very strict, they're not full of shit like the United States. Okay, I love the United States, by the way, don't get me twisted. Okay, I love this country to death. I love the United States. The thing is, you know how it is. We're way more political. We're way more corrupt in our government system. Because of that, things get delayed. Look at the damn stimulus checks. We talk about the shit for 3 months and people are dying and fucking running out of food. And they're like, oh yeah, we need it. But, you know, this senator needs that for their state. This one, they do all this under the table shit and they take 3 months to come out with something that's 3 months overdue. Our government system is so jacked. China, though, they don't give a shit. They're like, bulldoze, we're getting the shit done. So China doesn't fuck around. Every other country is all about renewable energy, all that shit. It's a revolution. So let's get ahead of it. Again, that's be advocating for growth stocks, not necessarily renewable energy EV stocks. I just think those are some potential growth stock sectors. Okay. But yes, Janice, preach. Let's go. That's a simple guy. You're the big brother I wish I had. Yeah, I got some younger siblings. They're little shits. But yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm a lone wolf out here, man. I moved out here by myself. I don't really ask for nothing. I don't ask for really help or nothing. I've made almost everything my own ever in my life. This place I own, this booze. Actually, that my friend helped me. My friend actually gave that as a housewarming gift. But either way, that Lionhead, I bought that shit. This YouTube channel, right? Like. But again, like, I'm not afraid to ask for help, but I don't typically do it. And that's just me. That's just what I'm used to. So, yeah, man, I'm glad I can help you guys. That's all I'm here to do. It's all about here. It's all about helping. The best way I've ever, the leadership style that I've learned and just the personality that I've ever acclimated to was, you know, it's not authoritarian. It's not do as I say. It's not cheerleading. It's not all that bullshit. I want people to come up with me. I want to grow with people. It's never about individualism for me. It's like, let's get after it together. I think it's so rewarding. It's so much more fulfilling. And I like providing value to this world because I'm humbled to be alive. The chances I'm even alive are so minuscule. And then on top of that, it's just, you know, might as well, right? The only thing I have to lose is the opportunity. I love helping people. It's great. And I think it's so much more fulfilling instead of like being selfish and being like, how can I make all this money, you know, and then get rich and screw all these people underneath me. It's not about that. There's no underneath. I'm par. Come up with me. Let's get after it, guys. Novice, expert, whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's make some money. There's some good opportunity in this market. And I think this market can change lives. And you guys have seen it. You heard it. GME. I don't count that shit, but that's just an example. That's an outlier in my opinion. But let's get after it. Let's go. Thanks so much for everything. Best stock YouTube in the game. Thank you, boss. What do you think of ACIC? I thought I covered it, Brian. I'm kind of done right now, but if you smash that like button, maybe I'll keep going, guys. Respect. Okay, so Brian, Okay, ACIC. Okay, first of all, Brian, high level, that stock's going to the moon. It's going to Pluto. Let's catch it now, boss. I'm investing in that company ASAP. I'm gonna wait till it's at a better buy. I like ACIC. For those who don't know, ACIC is like drone taxis, man. And that's a projected multi-trillion dollar industry. You know, not obviously not for like fucking 10 years or more, but boy, we're going. David Valero, appreciate you, man. Thanks, bro, for your info. Look forward to learn more always. I'm just here to teach. Let's go, baby. Let's come up together. Let's get this bread, man. Okay? I'm never going to lie to you guys. I'm never going to say, again, I'm not a cheerleader like a lot of these fucking YouTubers. Yeah, buy this stock. It's going to pump up tomorrow. Maybe it does. I don't know. Why the fuck? I wouldn't tell you guys that. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I will tell you, however, yes, favorably, chances are, probability, theoretically, technically, fundamentally, yes, it looks like it could go up tomorrow. Keyword, it could. Okay? I'm realistic. I've been in this game long enough. Anything can happen. So that's why I play devil's advocate. If you guys have not caught on already who have been following, I always talk about the bearish and the bullish scenario, okay? Because we got to be realistic. And you got to consider that anyways. Even if a stock is favorably running up the next day, you gotta you gotta have a plan, dude. You gotta have a plan. When are you gonna get out anyways? What's your plan? Ultimately, have a plan. Be robotic. Take the emotion out. You're down 1%, but your plan was to exit when you're down 1%. Then get the F out and move on to the next. And that's all the game is. You have less red days than green days, and you're fine. You're net overall green, baby, and that's all that matters. Let's go. Hey. Workhorse, also good long term. Yes, and Givo. I need to get into Givo. Brian, all good, boss. You're unreal with how much you've done for us and love the humor. Yes, thank you, man. Yeah, it's fulfilling, man. These comments like this, Brian, I love it. That's all I like to hear, man. I'd like helping. I like it, man. I've always naturally helped as a child growing up. And, you know, the last couple of years of my life, I was just kind of like, I had an epiphany. I was checking myself. I'm very transparent if you guys couldn't tell on this channel. I was checking myself and I was like, you know, how could I, you know, I want to provide more for the world. And this is genius. This is beautiful because I feel like I can provide and help people out through this channel, right? Through this route of YouTube and whatever else we come up with. But coincide that with the ability to, you know, craft around something that I passionately care about. Like, I actually like this shit, right? I love it. I like the concept, like the conceptual shit behind the stock market in general, Wall Street, right? And then the opportunity is disgusting. If this thing can change lives, let's do it. Let's go. But yeah, the culmination of being able to help people and provide value to this planet on top of something that I'm passionate about, it's a beautiful thing. It's beautiful. I love it. Stonks. I can't do the stonks shit. I'm too conservative, man. That shit is wild. I did say it. You're from Denmark. Okay, cool. Denmark's, yeah, I'm going to go overseas so bad. A long story, but I've been overseas a lot and I was kind of born there. Okay. But I'm American. I am a U.S. citizen. I was born on U.S. soil. So we're good. We're good, guys. All right. Don't look into me. Okay. You don't know me. Fuck. All right. Respect. Yas Dula. Appreciate you, man. Wakoni, is it smart to buy Bitcoin? No, not in my opinion. Not right now. Okay. I'm not saying period. I want to buy Bitcoin. Okay. Here's the thing. Let's get it the best buy possible. Why would you buy something while it's running up? Okay. That's what people, it's called FOMO. Word of the day, guys. Fear of missing out. FOMO. That's the acronym. Guys, don't buy. I know it's attractive. I get it. You're like, fuck, this thing was 42 grand last week. I could have made $10,000. That's the people that get screwed over. They jump in too late. You got to get ahead of the train. I'm waiting for this shit to pull back like an absolute beast. This thing is going to take a shit. I don't know how aggressively though. I think this bubble's a little different. Bitcoin has done this, what, 3 or 4 times? It just ran up like fucking 20 grand in a day, whatever it is. I think this situation is a little bit different with Bitcoin. I think it's in a bubble. I agree. But I think this bubble is, when it comes down, I think it's going to come down not as hard. Why? Because I think we are truly in a new revolution. I think it's finally firing on all cylinders with across the world. Like, hey, we need to start considering this as a currency. And I've never seen anything like that before for Bitcoin. So I think it is truly in a revolution. So when it does cool down from all this bubble bullshit, I think it doesn't cool down as hard as it has historically. I don't think it's going to like chop in half and shit, but you know, I think it's forever like above 30K. Like, I think it's going to stay up. It'll probably hit 100K this year, but I think it'll do like, you know, 58K, 30K, and then 100K kind of shit. I don't know. This is completely spitballing. I have to look at the technicals, but you know, that's my opinion. I think it's extended right now, but I think it's a good, very long-term hold. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not financial advice. Stay in ARK? Yeah, man. ARK's a long-term. ARK's a beautiful ETC or ETF. Not financial advice. Old Bitcoin from, that was stupid. I didn't buy it. Yeah, so when Bitcoin ran up to 19,000 like 2 years ago or 2.5 years ago, I told myself I was gonna buy on the pullback, and I didn't. And so when Bitcoin was at like $4,500, I was gonna buy like 5 Bitcoins. Shit, I'd be like a quarter millionaire right now. But don't grieve on it. You didn't know that was gonna happen. That's why I don't grieve on stocks that I miss out on. I'm like, okay, whatever, move on. You know, otherwise it's not value added. You're just burning out your mental capacity. There's no point in living a woulda, coulda, shoulda life, but make sure you don't. You know, don't live a woulda, coulda, shoulda life in terms of aspirations and goals and dreams. But in terms of like false hope and things you just don't understand and just luck that you missed and whatever, you're not a fortune teller. You didn't know that shit. That's why I try not to dwell on it. ETC, yeah, ETC, ETF, fatigue. What time is it? 11? Yeah, fuck. Y'all killing me, but I love it. I love getting killed. I'm just glad I'm not drinking any more soda. These guys are fiends. Dude. I gotta put this back. Alright. Look at my kitchen. Got a bunch of shit back there I don't use. I don't like cooking. Fucking hate cooking. The ladies don't like it though. The ladies want me to cook, and I'm like, nah. It's too time consuming. I should learn how to cook though. It's very important skill to have, but I just like, I don't know. I tell every person, I'm like, I joke with them, I'm like, my kids are gonna die or they're gonna suffer. They ain't gonna die. That's fucked up. They're gonna suffer because your boy don't know how to cook. So we'll just make them mac and cheese or pizza, you know, whatever. I can make a mean frozen pizza though. Let me tell you, shit is good, man. 450 degrees, 12 minutes. Let me know about that. Smash that like. Soda or grass? Soda. I can't. Soda, baby. I can't do grass. I don't want to. It's so bad for your lungs. I don't like the act of smoking. Maybe if grass was legal and, you know, it served good medicinal purposes and it wasn't detrimental to my lungs and it was like a little pill I can take, then I would maybe consider it. But yeah, I can't. Plus, this is legal. I can't. I don't do illegal stuff. Yay. Takes too much time and energy. Yes. We only want to use time on stocks. Yes. Screw it. It's all about stocks. Do you already cover SOS? Yes, boss. It was like one of the first stocks. So I'm gonna post this. Ivan, I'm gonna post this right after. I'm about done here. I got 2 minutes. Check the upload. I got you covered, boss. SOS was like, I think, just check out like the first 10 minutes of the stream. Unfortunately, I want to chapters, so you'll have to scroll through. But check everything you can above my head here. This is everything we covered tonight, boss. So I'll get you covered. If you see your stock up there, I wonder if there's a way I can move my face. I don't know how to move my Discord screen. I'm kind of amateur at OBS. That's what I'm using, by the way, guys. Okay. All right, let's get a few more chats in. I gotta go to bed, guys. Just like hanging out for a little bit. I know some of you guys already left, but I do appreciate your support, and smash that like button before I smash my face. That's all I ask. Okay? I don't like smashing my face, but that's fine. We can do it. Live stream, baby. Smash it live. Let's go. I'm not fucking leaving. Thanks, bro. I did. Yes, absolutely. Robert, looking good, G. I don't even know who's in here. I wish I could see. I don't even know who's in here. Get you on the Discord tomorrow. Yes, Yash Dula. Guys, if you want to join the Discord, unfortunately, you missed the grandfather rate, which was free. But now you have to, unfortunately, the prerequisite is the Patreon, and there should be links below in the description. If the Patreon doesn't work, then I'm a dumbass, but I think it works. I don't know. Someone told me the Patreon links don't work. Sometimes links don't work on the mobile, on your phone, but they work on the computer. So I don't know. I hope to God that Patreon, because people kept hitting me up about it. I'm like, yeah, it's right here, and it doesn't work. Did you cover TEL? I don't want to spam it. I did not cover TEL or XTX. Damn it. All right, last two. I'm going to bed. RTX, okay, high level boss. Check this out. Dynamic support. I feel really good about that. Okay, check this out. Boom, baby. We're holding nice above there. Volume looks straight, right? Not too bad. It's pretty steady. Catalyst is coming up. I see you, seeing me, seeing you on 225. MACD indicator looks favorable. Those look like we are approaching bullish momentum. RSI doesn't look too bad. I'd say we're about on that lower half of the spectrum. One thing I want to wait for is confirmation of price. I think direction is a little unclear, but again, I think more interim, we are holding that nice dynamic support level. And again, right, we're holding there very strong, long and strong. And if we can bounce out that bad boy, I think we test next at about, I'd say about $8, okay? Hopefully that helps. TEL, I'm gonna do TEL really quick, guys. You guys are spoiled because I'm sure some people here are pissed. They're like, damn it, you said you were done. All right, TEL. I have covered TEL historically, and as you can see, boss, we are still following suit since the last time I made this video, and that is the beauty of technical analysis and price levels. Now, dynamic support is holding strong here, right? Few things, right? Volume steady, boom, baby, right? MACD indicator, boom, baby. Entering potential bullish momentum, but we are a little bit bearish, but it is regressing on the indicator. RSI looks favorable, boom, baby. I like it. I like it. Let's go. Now, that being said, I think we are sitting in this nice dynamic support. I think we are entering a potential squeeze or point of confluence up here near that all-time resistance of about 425. Let's see if we can smash through that bad boy, and there is a catalyst coming. It looks like tomorrow morning, yes, on 222. Tomorrow morning pre-market, we do have earnings. I see you, see me, seeing you. I hope that was helpful. Guys, I gotta go to bed. For those who are new to the channel, or those who stay tuned, feel free to subscribe to the channel. What you get is daily uploads from your boy on some of the top stocks on Wall Street, and some of the stocks can perhaps be your choice. I host live streams twice a week. I got you covered every week in the middle of the week and at the end of the week leading up to the following week, okay? Just like tonight on Sunday. Let's go, baby. Smash that like button before I go, guys. If you want to support the channel, multiple links below. I try not to plug a lot of shit, but they're down there for you, okay? We got affiliate links if you want to get started in trading. We got my Patreon page, which is very dear to me, where you can join our Discord channel that has nearly 1,000 members, okay, guys? So check out the link below. Check out the Patreon page. Support the channel further if you would like to. But at the very least, guys, at least support the channel for free via smashing that like button. Again, feel free to subscribe, guys, and smash that notification bell. I got you covered daily, unless I'm getting after it on vacation, which is very rare, okay? Either way, guys, I appreciate you guys' love. I appreciate your support. It's late here. I got to wake up in like 5 hours for work, hence 9 to 5 trader. Fuck that job. Just kidding. I do actually like my job, but no one loves getting up early, okay? That's what I'm more saying fuck that too right now. But either way, okay, guys, I appreciate you guys tuning in tonight. Smash that like button. Have a good night, guys. Let's get after it the rest of next week. I'm excited. Okay, stock market's open, baby. Let's go. I'm so fired up. And again, guys, you guys have a good night. Good luck to you guys the rest of next week. Stay tuned to the channel. Let's get after it, guys. Happy trading. Destroy that like button. I'm reading the comments. Thank you, guys. Thank you, bro. Yes, bless up, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep staying tuned, guys. Bro, what about penny stocks? Penny stocks are money, okay? They're volatile, though. Be careful. But, you know, with great risk comes great reward, okay? I'm going to leave you with that. Good night, guys. Let's have a good week.